everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Open Hearts, the weekly tabletop RPG campaign. And today is episode 44. Last episode, we visited the Temple of Indulgences in the Savannah lands. And today we are heading northeast towards the Temple of Greed, home of Donatel, the god of greed, of course. How is everybody tonight?
Alive.
Pretty good.
That's good enough.
I agree with Jade.
That's good enough.
Just
I had a
Tagok
math
in the
exam at
corner,
8
just like,
a.m. Okay.
So, if everybody remembers, last session, we had just gotten back to the manor, and, everybody eventually went to bed. It was a long day, and next you'd be visiting another temple, so you need to get your rest. It is the next morning. It is a Tuesday, a lovely Tuesday morning on Ceruleus.
Yay.
And,
So anticlimactic.
leave me be. I had 2 energy drinks today.
No, not you, Foxy.
What?
Just yay in the background.
Yay.
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 But,
Yay.
yes. You are going to be reaching, the Golden City of, the Golden City. Donatel's.
Mhm.
Yay.
So, preparations,
He's my
of
favorite
course.
turtle.
Don't even get them started. Don't get them started, Audrey. Don't unleash
I'm
it.
trying not to say
I'm
anything.
not talking about that one. That one's stupid. No
I'm
offense,
trying
but I
not
don't
to
like
say
it.
anything.
I zoned out. What?
I hear one fucking mention of
I'm
turtles.
All
not
I'm saying is
saying
it's like
anything.
the worst show for it.
We're not talking about it anymore.
I'm not
I
saying
swear.
anything.
I swear to God. I am.
No idea what we're talking about, but okay, cool. I'm cool with not talking about it.
Yeah. Good.
I zoned out.
I love you, and I respect both of your hyperfixations, but no. We are not delving into it.
Yeah, now is not the time.
Alright, we can move on now.
So, preparations, of course, need to be made. You'll probably need to talk with Dusk yet again. Because, you know, he's got all the information you need. And this particular one will be a little bit more sensitive because you intend to bring both Carne and Tiranali to the city with you.
Yeah.
Yikes.
So,
Also, Tiranali might get to see her nephew.
yep. This particular visit is a bit more sensitive, considering he just lost his wife and unborn child.
Yeah. I'm just not gonna talk.
Tagok's gonna keep her mouth shut.
As
know
best
who's-
as I can.
We know whose job it is to talk.
Oh god.
I'm pointing at myself.
Points
Y'all can't
itself.
see it.
Alright. So, breakfast as usual, where everybody starts talking about the things of the day.
Breakfast.
Breakfast as usual.
Kalina, I think she might actually have like that scroll thing on her that Tiranali gave her to like contact.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Cause she's kind of tempted to ask if Carne and or Louis want to like talk to her.
Yeah.
She's probably not saying much at first though, cause she eating.
Waking up, eating.
Yeah, still waking up a little bit. Not morning person.
So, kind of during this time, I would like Anastasius to be taking some sort of notes. It's a kind of like letter format to send it off to a person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Anastasius is writing him letters.
Specifically to his family,
Yeah.
kind of updating them on like what's going on,
Yeah.
while kind of writing in code.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Wait, I just realized something. Oh shit. I remember my notes. Like Tiranali had told us that Donatello used to be very close to Abilene.
Yes, that is true. And you theoretically could get in contact with Abilene.
Holds up wrist to the sky. Kane! Oh, dude.
But yeah. Now is kind of the time for everybody to sort of theorize on what your game plan is going to be.
Theorizing. Let me get myself my notebook for this.
Notes.
Note time.
Notes. Notes.
Not,
Nope. Time.
not.
Note. Note. Yep.
Snoot. Snoot poop.
Dude.
There's this fish shop on the Minecraft server.
So
It's
random.
very nice.
Fish shop notes. Yes.
Okay, found the section. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we're going to Donatel's.
Yes.
I'm gonna bring Kane, Carne, and Tiernali.
Mm-hmm.
I know for sure that we're gonna have Tiernali pick up Carne. That's for sure.
Mhm.
But we don't know if Carne should go to Donatel's place because we don't know the situation there. We don't know the what's it called?
Mhm.
The emotional state.
That, and also there was the safety, the protection, how protected it is.
Yes.
That.
Yes.
So, first of all, we need to talk to Tiernali.
Yes, and we could possibly do that right now, since I wrote this down. Just as she holds up a little scroll thingy.
That's probably the best. Right now, everything hinges on what Tiernali wants to do and what she thinks is best.
Yes.
We can talk to to the the guy that
The guy.
Dusk. Yes.
Comfort isn't good with names.
I'm not good with names, and right now I'm just brain not good.
Too
The
early in the
ADHD
Your
is
brain
strong
is
with me as well.
applesauce. Your brain is applesauce, and you would like to unsauce it.
Yes.
Too
I'm
early
gonna
in the
use
morning
that
for
quote that I
Colbert.
made.
My characters are at the whims of my ADHD, just like how I am.
Yay.
Okay.
You are not
Wait,
immune
wait.
to.
This is out of character, but are Carne and Louis also down at the breakfast table?
Yes. They're
So they're
kind
also
of.
listening then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Carne is like not paying attention because he's just eating. you
Yeah.
know,
Fair.
It's like food.
finally I'm allowed to eat 3 square meals a day.
Food.
Alright.
Ooh.
So
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Talk
go
to
ahead.
those two first. But apart from that, any other ideas that we could do?
Well, I can't think of one. Tiranali had mentioned that at one point in time, Donatel was quite close with Abelet,
That's true. We could
and
also ask
as
Adeline.
far as I know, he's still in the deep realm with Kane. I'm not sure
Kim might know
if he
where
would
he is
be
if
up
he
for
isn't.
going, but it is worth
Well-
a shot.
Worth to ask, yeah.
Yeah. I'll ask Kane later.
It's the. I forgot I have the Kahoot song in this playlist.
Oh my
Sorry.
god.
You just hear the Kahoot song and just immediately get transported back to high school.
Yep.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
playlist.
that was the shit.
This playlist is called "Songs I Want to Learn on the
Right.
Bass," and I can play the song on the bass. So
Cool.
Nice.
Anyway,
anyway,
Kalina, she does look over to Karne, and she's kind of asks, "Excuse me, Karne.
Yes?
Oh, what the? What is
Pens.
that?
pens. I'm using pens.
It just
Like
sounded like
Itachi.
you were tossing, like batting them around. Like
I am
Like
because I'm
it.
trying to find the right one.
you're batting them around like a cat.
Move on, please.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's
anyway,
try not to anger your father today.
Yeah. Kalina, she says, "Well, we do need to speak with Tiranali at some point, and I would like to ask if you would like to speak with her one-on-one, and possibly introduce her to, as she kind of looks at Louis, the little one here.
He kind of like hums and then looks down at him and then says, Louis. And Louis looks up from his plate, like craning his head back.
Is that,
Yeah.
huh? What?
And Karne says, would you like to meet your aunt? And Louis kind of like eyes get all big and he nods.
Aw.
Like his mouth is still full, but like he nods.
Aw. He's still grubby.
Yeah.
He took a bath, but he's still grubby. And Kathleen just nods. All right, just one moment. And she does the twist thing, the twisty thingy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Push, twist.
Yeah, in order to push twist
Push
in order
it.
to
Crank it.
try
Twist it. Pull it.
bop it.
Bop it.
Here.
But yeah, she does that in order to start calling Tiranali.
Mm-hmm.
And
then-
she's gotta make sure that Karne and Louis aren't in the frame yet, so she can surprise Tiranali.
Yeah, you like
Mm.
you've unfurled the scroll and are holding it out, and you're watching the like gold shimmer of the parchment kind of like swirl like it's loading
The
screen.
buffering wheel.
Do 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 do. Skype sounds.
Tiranali needs to add like the music on there, like the loading music.
God.
After a little while, like the image, the swirling starts to like become more. I don't know. It's like trying to form into a shape, and then you see Tiranali, and she looks like she has gotten up not too long ago. Her hair is like down, and you can see that like she has no makeup on.
Yeah.
But she's still beautiful as always. Stunning.
Queen.
Stunning.
All women
Morning.
are queens.
I did wake up like this, in fact.
The
Yes.
queen.
And she says, "Hello, Kalina. Good morning."
Good morning to you too, Tiranali. Hope you're doing well.
Yes, I got word from Dusk last night that you have successfully retrieved my dear little brother.
Yes, and Q would like to speak with you as well as someone else. And she tilts the scroll in order to get them in the frame. I don't know if Louis shows up though. He might be a little too small at first
Carnage
because she's a bit
just
tall.
holds him up from underneath his armpits. Just
Holds him up Simba style.
Simba
Exactly.
style.
But you hear Tiranali kind of like squee a little bit, like, "Ah!"
Mhm.
And she's
It's
like,
my bro.
"Oh, Kane, it's been so long since I've seen you." And Kane just smiles and waves, and he says, "Hello, sister." And
Hey,
then,
sisters.
don't you make a reference to James Charles in this fucking gay ass household? How dare? But he like leans over and he picks up Louis and puts him on his lap, and he says, "Terry, I want you to meet someone." And then you hear Tiranali kind of like make an awe sound, like, "Oh," you know. She's like, "Who is
Mhm.
this?" And Carne says, "This is my son. His name is Louis. He is 9 years old." And you swear Tiranali's about to melt into a puddle. And she's like, oh my goodness.
She's so proud.
He looks just like you." And Carne just like beams. He's like happy smiling. Like proud. Proud papa. And Tiranali then addresses you again, Kalina, and she says, "Oh, this is such good news to hear. And, of course, you're going to be visiting Donnie next."
Yes. And we did want to ask if you would be available to visit as well.
Yes, yes. Do you want me to meet you on Ceruleus, or once you get to the Golden City?
Perhaps once we get there.
Right, right. I will have Dusk accompany you down into the city so that he can lead you to an appropriate meeting spot.
All right. And one other thing I did want to ask.
Of course.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you had told us before that Donatel used to be very close with Abelit, correct?
Yes, they were extremely close.
All right. Oh wait, this is out of character, but like, does Tiranali probably doesn't know that Abelit is alive?
Probably not.
Or like, at the very least, we know where he is, and we would be able to get him to.
just
Yes, she does not know. Unaware.
Okay.
I kind of want to.
Also, you
do,
did
like,
promise Abelit you would
nonchalant-
not say anything to anybody.
Oh shit!
You
I
made a
forgot.
promise
Yeah,
to him,
true.
so.
We did promise him that we wouldn't.
Yeah.
And he's a
Okay, we have
wrathful
maybe have
individual.
it- Maybe have
to
it as
talk
a
to him
surprise.
first.
Yeah, we have to talk to him first. Okay, that's
Yeah.
the only thing I'm gonna ask.
Mhm.
Cause just like have it as a surprise, just like, hey, got a surprise for you, Donnie. Unfurls the hood. Abelit.
It's
Abelit.
Surprise!
Hi.
Surprise!
Hi.
Hi.
It's me.
Hello. It's me. But yeah, Kalina just nods. All right, thank
Mhm.
you. Just wanted to clarify that
Mhm.
information.
You can see her that she's like doing stuff in the background of this like window.
Mhm.
Like she's
Yeah.
getting ready for the morning. You can
Yeah.
you see her as she grabs a big powder puff and like smacks it to her face, and then there's like just an
Yeah.
eruption of powder
Boom.
over this like
Boom.
screen. Poof, poof, poof.
Oh.
So
There's just like a
much-
slight film
yeah.
of powder over the screen now.
And then you like
Okay.
you watch her kind of like scrunch up her face, and then she sneezes.
Oh no. Bless you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, one more thing. Dusk, of course, should have some vital information for you. So you should meet with him if you can.
All right. We do plan on doing that.
Well,
Want to cover all of our bases.
of course. Well, I hope to see you later today.
You as well.
Toodaloo! And you see her, like, wave to you with, like, one of her, like, makeup brushes in hand.
Aww. I love her.
She's so fun.
She's so fun.
She's the fun auntie.
She's the fun auntie.
Mm.
I want that auntie.
Hmm.
Okay, so note to self. Okay, so it's a
Note
good
to
thing that Carne wasn't paying attention before when I said something about Applet.
Yeah.
Because yeah, Applet. Okay, that's good. Thank goodness Carne was zoning out and focused on the food, and so was Louis. Because
Oh my
otherwise
God.
we'd be
Hold
fucked.
on.
I'm not used to having people that, aren't supposed to know shit this early in the fucking morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh, by the way, your brother is actually alive. It's like, huh? With a mouthful of, like, pancakes or whatever. Huh?
Wait, what? Wait, what?
What?
Wait, what'd you say? But, yeah.
Yeah.
So, things to do today. Meet with Dusk before going into the city. Talk to Abelet, hopefully.
Yeah. But, yeah. I think Kalina's probably gonna first, like, try and talk to Abelet. I just hope that the reception
The,
is alright.
fucking...
The lunar Wi-Fi.
The lunar Wi-Fi. The lunar cellular, if you will.
You shake your fist at the cosmos for Wi-Fi.
Exactly. And then Kane hopefully responds.
Mm-hmm. There
Oh,
are
dear.
balconies that you can stand on in the manor that are pretty high up.
Yeah. I think Kalina's room might actually have a balcony, so.
Yes, I think you chose the balcony room.
Yeah. Just stand out on the balcony shaking my fist at the heavens. Kane! Kane!
Answer the fucking phone, bitch.
Answer the fucking phone!
Damn you, Kane.
Pick up the phone. But... Hinga-dinga-durgan. Go ahead.
But, yeah, like, Kalina's probably gonna do that after breakfast is over and, like, she's alone in her room.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone else has anything to say right now, the floor is yours. I tried to do a bow, but then I remembered that y'all still can't see me.
Oh, we're all idiots. Heart.
Nope.
I'm very animated with my hands. Okay, but no, right now my hands are forever stuck in a folded position because I am a cartoon character.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. The only thing that,
Dreamy.
the only thing that moves is your eyes and mouth.
Yeah. Surprisingly, I'm the only one that's actually smiling. Everyone else has a resting bitch face. Except maybe Colbert.
Yeah, everybody is kind of just neutral.
Yeah.
It makes sense for me, at least.
Yeah, it makes sense for Tagok, yeah.
She doesn't really show happiness.
Yeah. The day we get her to smile is the day the universe implodes.
She smiles sometimes.
She smiled occasionally.
Over some things.
Excuse me.
But, yeah. If nobody has anything else to say over breakfast, we'll do a little time ski up.
Yeah.
Joe Hill style?
Yes.
Is there any other type of time skip?
I mean,
Batman style. Maybe I don't know any other like notable
other
recognizable
things.
time skip. Yeah, other things, but
Other show here.
insert show here.
Yes. But, yes, since nobody else has anything to say, supposedly, we gonna do a little time skip to Kalina shaking her fist at the heavens, attempting to get reception.
Yay!
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah! Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yes.
Oh my god, I could imagine that Colbert goes out for a fly, and he just sees Kalina just shaking her fist into the heavens.
Just holding up her wrist. It's like, yeah, like it looks like she's shaking, but really she's just like moving her wrist to like other positions, like a freaking like yeah, like literally like a cell phone. Come on, it's one bar, one bar.
That
Come
yes.
on.
Kay needed to add like another thing, like for like a tattoo, so where like it shows the amount of perception that she has.
Uh-huh.
Glows
Uh-huh.
slightly, depending
Yes.
on the amount of reception.
Yeah.
That sounds like canon. Colbert just goes out for a fly and sees that.
Anyway,
Yes, anyways.
I'm guessing that Kalina's on her balcony now.
Yes, you are on your balcony.
Okay. And she holds out her wrist. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. Okay, deep breath.
Roll
Okay.
for reception.
Roll for oh,
There is no
Okay.
modifier for it.
there is no okay, roll for reception.
Your
Oh my
chance.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, dice, please give me a good roll so I can get reception to the Lord of Darkness. Mwah. Good dice. I got an 11.
All right.
Not
so
terrible.
the way I'm gonna do this is I roll 2 dice, and if it's between those dice, you get it. And surprisingly, you did. You landed
What?
right in the middle. So I rolled 2 dice.
What?
One was a 9, one was a 13, and since 11 is between those two,
Oh my
you
god.
got reception.
Wow.
Damn.
Swagtastic.
Wow.
That way you're not punished for getting a, you know, a low roll or anything. It's
Yeah.
entirely up to
Yeah.
chance.
Yeah.
So, you're holding out your arm at like a weird angle. It's like your arm's kind of like bent as you're like holding it out, and then you finally like hear the kind of crackly sound that you remember
Yeah.
hearing right before the connection.
Yeah.
So
Colbert flies
say
by.
something to initiate so that so he can hear you.
Hello? Kane, are you there?
Oh, Kalina? Yes?
Hi. Fuck, brain. Brain! I stimmed
this.
too hard with the dice.
He got this.
Rattling.
Yeah, I'm just fidgeting with the dice and my fidget spinner that I've now popped all the little 3 plastic things, the plastic weights out. Because I could.
Yes, but what do you want to say to Kane?
But yeah, Kalina, she says, well, first of all, good morning. Hope I didn't wake you.
No, I was already awake.
Alright. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I was looking at chat, but Kalina just says, that's good. Well, I did want to ask something.
Yes.
currently we are going to be visiting Donatel, actually.
Oh, little Donny.
Yes. But to be honest with you, he isn't doing all that well. To put into simple words, he lost his wife and child.
Oh dear.
Yes, but we're going over there to offer some sort of support in addition to Tiranali and Kane, actually.
I
But,
presume that you want to talk to Abelet?
yes. I was mostly wondering if you would be okay with possibly going there to see Donatel.
Well, if I can get there, I of course will. But I know Abelet should be able to make it just fine without any complications, but
All right. Give four of your siblings there. You just bust down the door.
whole family shows up. We heard you're sad.
We heard you sad.
Yeah.
And he's just like, huh? What? Okay, so what was the last thing that Kane said?
You then hear Kane like sort of moving to get up, like you can hear like him like trying to get up off the floor, basically, because the pillows are so low. And he says, "I'm going to go get Abelet, find where the hell
Don't
he
strain
is.
yourself.
I'll be fine. I just gotta find him. He wandered off." And then you can like hear the sound of him walking, like
Yeah.
you know, the sort of echoey sound of his feet
Yeah.
against the stone floor.
Yeah.
As he's wandering around, and you can hear him kind of like muttering to himself, like, "He just left not too long ago. How the hell did he wander off so quickly?" You then he says, "Oh, there you are. Stop being a harlot, will you? Kalina would like to talk to you."
Like, when she hears that, like, she's just like, Kane! It's like just the word harlot.
He does not acknowledge you.
It does not acknowledge it. It's like, yeah, my brother's a harlot, so what? Move along.
He then sort of like, you hear Abelet groan, like he's just done, frustrated. Like, ugh.
Oh.
He's like, "Yes, Kalina, what is it?"
I wanted to ask you something. Currently, the party and myself are actually going to be visiting Donatel. And, be wondering if you would like to visit him with us. To be quite honest, he isn't doing that well, emotionally and physically.
You hear Kane lean over and whisper to him, "He lost Aurelia." And then you hear Abelet kind of like make a, oh, like sad sound.
Is like, no!
"Oh, no. You lost him
No.
wife. How dare. Horrid." But, Abelet says, "Yes, I'll come. When do you want me to meet you?"
Out of character, what time should we be arriving in the city?
You should be arriving there at about noon. It is like 8 a.m. right now.
Okay. Could you possibly meet us in Donatel City by about noon-ish, in about 4-ish hours?
He like pauses for a moment. He says, "Yes, that should be fine."
All right. Thank you, Abelet.
Of course. I will
We'll see you then.
Yes. See you then.
He's too tired to finish his sentence.
You it kind of like passes off to Kane again, and he says, "I'll try to come if I can, but I won't make any promises, of course."
All right. Don't push yourself.
I won't. God, here's
How
my...
have you been doing, by the way? It's been a minute since
Yes.
we've chatted.
Yes, it's been a few weeks, but
Yes, the last time I spoke to you, I was, well,
sick.
sick.
Yes,
But I hope you've been well.
yes, I've been fairly well. Ups and downs, ebbing and flowing, as usual. But
Yes.
overall better.
Yes. I've also been doing much better. I've think I've recovered fully from whatever happened, but
Yes, that's good.
yes. But fuck brain social. Need water.
Social interactions.
Social interaction. I don't care if these characters are pretend.
It still uses the part of your brain that uses that does social interaction.
What?
It uses part of your brain that does social interaction.
So it still does the ooga booga. The fucky wucky.
Sorry, I might have heard that slurp. I was sipping my water. Okay, now what was the last thing that Kane said?
Like, you know, things are better. Last time I saw you, you were sick. You're...
Yeah. She's
yeah,
doing better. She's not.
allergic to him.
She's
I don't
not
know.
allergic.
Well, she's still allergic to him, but
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
She's allergic to.
did
she's
you forget that she's allergic to snake dander? Or snake sheds, rather?
Yeah, or whatever the fuck happened.
Okay, how many of the party is allergic to? I gotta know now. Let's all do an allergy test.
God.
Allergy test is spending an hour in the pillow pile.
God. It's kind of like the equivalent of that one guy that went to the moon and found out that he was allergic to moon dust. Hardly anybody ever gets to go to the moon, but then you find out you're allergic to the moon dust. Hardly anybody ever gets to, you know, sleep with a serpent lord, like, in the vicinity, and you find out that you're allergic to him. Wow. Unbelievable.
Damn. But yeah, Kalina, she says, well, hope to talk to you soon, and if I do see you there in Donatel City, just don't get too close to me or I might start sneezing again. She says, like, in a bit like a jesting manner.
He makes an offended, scoffing sound, and he says, fine then. I will hopefully see you then.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Mm. And then the connection cuts out. And the glowing of the sigil on your arm stops. Signaling that, you know, hung up.
Dear. Oh dear.
You motherfucker. You're real
I
bold.
actually don't start sneezing.
Yeah. Hopefully you don't
Sorry.
start sneezing. You're fine. Real
No,
bold.
like she mutters that to herself.
Real bold of you to make such jabs at a god. Getting real comfortable. Hmm?
Oh my god, I'm dying
Oh
over
my
here.
Yo, God can suck my nuts. Sargoth says. Or sorry, thanks. He thought that.
He's thinking, yeah, suck nuts. Ooh.
Oh my
yeah.
Sarzoth
God.
has not met Kane, so
Oh yeah. It's like,
Or
oh yeah, by
Avalon.
the way, we're friends with the Lord of Darkness.
yeah. And the Lord of
We're
Light.
friends with a lot of gods.
We're friends with a lot of people. We have a lot of
We have
connections.
friends in high places.
Yeah.
When we have to suddenly catch up the rest of the party on the rest of our friend group.
So anyways.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Sarzoth hasn't met Kane, but he is familiar that we are friends with him.
Yeah.
He's heard some of the tea.
No. I was a part of the party when you met him.
When we, like,
I
met
think
up with him?
Sarzoth was here one of the times that Kalina saw him.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably the last time
Yeah.
when
When she was
Yeah.
allergic to him.
she was allergic
When
to
she was
him.
allergic to him, yes, exactly.
Yeah. Okay. So my timelines are just skewed, you know. My short-term memory loss. Don't remember things. But
Oh no.
it's the depression and
Woo!
ADHD and everything else.
And
It's all of
everything
my
else.
mental things all teaming
The
up
mental
against
illness
me.
cocktail.
Mm.
You still remember all the hot men you've met, right?
It's a shitty memory cocktail.
Nice shitty memory cocktail. Also on
To be
The
fair,
worst
if you
part
drink
is you
enough
can't ever
cocktail-
remember the recipe.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Lamau. But yeah.
No.
So Colbart, you said in chat that you wanted to fly off to meet Dusk since you were doing flying around in your hawk form. Did you still want to do that, or was that just a random thing that you said? Colbart?
I want to find Dusk.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's at the tavern as you know, as was
As one
mentioned
does.
before.
Does this room have a window?
Yes, he's in Kalina's old room, and Kalina's room did have
Yeah.
a window.
Oh shit. Birds can't see windows, right?
Oh no.
Yes.
No, birds cannot see
Yes.
windows.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
Yes.
Well, it's
You're in it
more.
now,
We're
buddy.
just gonna do a perception check to see if he's in the room.
Well, I think it's more the birds don't have the brain capacity to realize that, oh, hey, there was a clear thing there, and so they think it's nothing. But I
They-
mean, since Colbert,
Doing this for
Is-
the fucking joke. Come on.
like, yeah,
Do it for the bit. Do it for the bit. Let him
Do it
do
for
it
the
for
bit.
the
Do it for the
bit.
bit.
Science can go fuck itself.
we think it would be funny, perhaps.
Just a
would I
little bit.
have? Would
Just
I have
a-
a, like
Just a light
advantage?
quack.
Would I have an
Just a little
advantage because I'm a
ball.
bird and I could see like well?
Since it's a bird of prey, yes.
Yeah.
You have
Okay, I'll do
advantage on
advantage.
perception as bird of prey.
When
Or sight
looking
based.
for sight.
Yes. Sight based
Okay.
things for
15.
hawk form. Okay. 15. That's your good roll. You already did your advantage.
Yeah.
Okay. So Colbart, you fly past and you can see, like, you know, movement inside the room.
Alright. So Dusk is in there.
Yes, from what you can tell.
I'm gonna go fly in.
You circle back and start flying towards the window, and how would I even do this? Making your dumbass crash
Flip a
into a
coin
window.
to see if it's open.
Yes.
Or it's your rules. You can
Hey,
you can see
Colbart.
the funny.
Odds or evens?
Odd.
The window is open.
Yeah.
Just damn.
Still crashes into the glass anyway.
And
No.
the window is open, but you are going a little fast and at an angle, so like it's opened outwards, like hinge style, opened outwards, and you kind of smack into the like inner corner of the window, like as you're in the window.
Oof.
You go in the window, but you smack into it
Oof.
still, and sort of like and flop to the ground, like, or rather onto the bed, just
Oh.
inside the
Is Sarzan
window.
in this general vicinity?
You're still at the manor.
Okay, I was gonna
And-
say, if he is, like, does he just hear a big thunk?
Other people around would definitely hear the thunk, but
Dude, thug.
as you hit the ground, Dusk kind of like shrieks.
Because he doesn't know that you can transform into a bird.
Am I dazed and confused?
Yeah, you're a bit like
Oh.
just spaced out, but you're laying on the bed just inside the window. And you can see Dusk like kind of backed up against the like closed door of the room, hand over chest. Like, what the fuck? Why is there a giant bird?
Okay, I'm gonna
So what is he
write
again? Like an
myself-
osprey?
Yes,
Yeah,
he's an
I'm
Yeah,
osprey.
ospreys are-
I'm an osprey
Ospreys
with
are
like
kind of big.
I'm an osprey with like a kingfisher coloring.
Yeah. So a weird fucking bird.
Weird fucking bird, indeed. I'm gonna write myself up and I'm gonna like sit on the bed properly and just give him like a quick second to process.
Oh, poor XP.
Yeah, I know. He's just alone in the
Yeah.
general chat. I told him that we were doing D&D. But Dusk just kind of like looks at you. Like he looks like mildly horrified. And he's still like clutching his pearls, basically, like he's just like staring at you. He's like not hyperventilating anymore. He's just like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Just trying to process.
Also, like trying not to move because oh god, the bird's gonna start doing things.
I'm gonna talk to him. Oh wait, I'm still a bird. I'm gonna
Yeah.
chirp at him for a second, realize I'm still a bird, and then I'm gonna try and transform out.
Alright, so after you realize that, oh yeah, I can't talk to him in bird form, I can only chirp. Transform back into yourself, and you are, you know, politely sitting cross-legged on the bed. And he breathes like a sigh of relief and like, just, oh god. And he says, oh, stars. Hello, Colbart.
Hi. Sorry for scaring you. I forget not everybody knows I could do that.
Yes, a little bit of, warning would have been nice there.
Yeah, that's my fault.
But, what do you need?
I'm here to talk about going to Donatel's place.
Yes, of course. And then he heads over to, like, his little filing thing that he has with all of the files on the siblings. And he pulls out the golden-colored one. He says, alright, I'm sure that my sister has already told you about the tragic situation that has happened there.
Yeah. Yeah, we know about that.
Wait, sister? What?
What are you even talking about? Tiranali is Donatel's sister.
It's dusk.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused.
I'm confused
Really
why you're confused. Did I say something?
You said, like, not Dusk is talking.
Dusk is talking. You said my sister.
That's why I'm a bit, like... Yeah, that's why I'm a
What?
bit confused.
Did I say that?
Yes.
Yeah. It's okay, it's
Well,
okay.
fucking ignore me then.
It's okay, it's okay. But thank you for clearing that up. Much appreciated.
But God, what was I even gonna fucking say next?
Like, if how, like, Tiranali had said about, like, the whole situation. Or something.
Yes, Tiranali told you about the whole situation there. And you said, yeah. Dusk then says, well, because of this, basically the entire city is in mourning. And, well, this means that, you all as a group, I will also, dress appropriately.
Yep. I
That's
already
possible.
wrote down my notes too. Wear black.
Yeah.
Or whatever the proper color is.
Y'all are gonna be dressing in, like, mourning clothes.
Okay.
It's time for mourning.
Time for morning.
But, he then,
I
like,
have any
flips
other
through the file a little bit more and he says, another thing is that, Donatel, of course, was close with Abelet, and that he loves his treasured gardens. When you arrive in the city, you'll be able to see them. They span through, basically, the entirety of the city. He used to be seen walking outside with his consort, Aurelia, when she was alive. But
So likes plants.
he nods and says, so any botanical type gifts would be appropriate for him.
Alright. Alright. So plants. Got it.
And anything relating to the sun, of course, because his favorite brother. And then he
Brings
just,
Abelet.
yeah. I can do you one better.
Boop.
Mm-hmm. Got Discord notifications, but I have no idea where it came from.
Interesting. But, Dusk then hands you, like, a copy of the file and says, here, you can take this to, the rest of the group. Just to fill them
Thank
in.
you. Will do. Will do.
Also, don't give me a scare like that again.
I'm sorry. I'll at least now you know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I apologize for that. Thank you. This will give us a lot of useful information. Right now, the plan is to have Tiranali and Carne meet up. We're gonna meet up with Tiranali at Donatel's place, and then we're gonna have those two talk to him, and we're trying to contact a few other people to see if a few other of his family members to see if they will come.
Well, if Tiranali will be there, I will of course be accompanying you.
Right, sounds good.
Right. See you when it is time to depart.
Right, I'll see you then. And I walk over to the window.
Yeah.
Just drop out.
Oh,
Pretty
fuck, I'm not a
much.
bird. You just jump
I
out
would
of the window.
imagine-
Bonus points. Yeah, like bonus points if you don't transform in time. Just like, ah, shit.
No,
Do a
I
backflip.
I kind of imagine this is like I walk over to the window as we're saying our goodbyes and I said, "All right, see you there," and I basically go like scuba diving, like fall back first and then turn to a bird and fly off.
Yeah, just like,
Falls
just
back
lean
first,
back,
then
like do
window.
like a little salute. Just
Yeah.
Like, "Wee."
Pretty much. Do I have to roll? It'll be funny if I have to roll.
I would say roll acrobatics for that.
First, what is his reaction to me just like scuba diving off? I want to see his face.
Yeah. So, said you rolled a 3?
No, roll the 17.
Okay. I thought I heard you say rolled a 3, but,
No, I want to see his reaction.
yeah.
So roll 17 plus 7, so that's 24.
Alright, pretty good. So you flip backwards and kind of do a flip in the air. And, as you're flipping, you realize that, oh shit, I've got very little time to actually transform into a bird and fly off because there are roofs.
Oh god.
Uh-oh.
But you managed to pull it off, being able to swoop away at the last second, giving yourself a little bit of a fucking heart attack in the process.
I screech, I screech, and bird firm, you know, it's a fucking screech, but in regular firm, it's like, oh, like that.
Holy
Cause I did
fucking
something insane and
shit.
stupid, but it worked.
Like it's a scream, like a human
Exactly.
scream that just quickly transforms into like a hawk shriek.
Yeah, that's
God,
fun.
imagine the fucking neighbors of like the other people at the inn.
What the what
Chaos.
the hell?
It's perfect. I love it.
What in the hell? Another person's just like, it's that fish boy again.
It's that adventurer.
Yeah.
Can't ever have a normal day here again.
Is Dusk like staring out the window?
After you sort of swoop off, you turn back and you see Dusk, like, leaning out the window, looking at you. And he just has, like, the scrunched up face, like, what the fuck, man?
Who did Tiranali assign me to?
Dear God, the other
I
ones were
was just-
normal.
I was just this random ass fisherman fish boy from out of the
Literal
waste
backwater.
swamp.
He's a
Literal
hillbilly.
backwater, and then I got into a bunch of shit, and I am just living the life of chaos, and it is the best.
Colbart really is a fucking hillbilly, ain't he?
He really is.
Yes.
He was always chaotic, but now he has been given the ability to be even worse.
He got given powers and now he can channel them into chaos. May chaos take
Exactly.
the world.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah, Colbert, fly back to the group and deliver the message. Back to the manor with your bitch ass.
Yep,
As-
I land on the balcony and I'll go through a window.
Making sure.
Do you
to
land
not
on
hit the
Kalina's
window.
balcony?
Is she still on there?
Yes.
Then yeah.
So Kalina, basically, as you, like, mere seconds after you, hang up on Kane, you're, like, standing near the railing of the balcony, and Colbart lands right in front of you, and you feel like a whoosh rush of wind hit you.
Meant to land right next to her, not in front of her. Okay.
It just lands in front of her, just like, lady. I'm
Hello.
just imagining, like, you know how, like, some of, like, birds, like, they do, like, that, like, head bob?
Yeah.
He just does that, like, at the little bow.
Mm-hmm.
Birds.
Kalina, like, she just, like, kind of freezes up a little bit before just, like, adjusting her glasses. Oh. Hello, Cobalt.
Chirp, chirp.
Chirp. I'm gonna fucking get you.
Chirp, chirp.
I'm gonna fucking get you.
Give me 1 second. Give me a
We're in a
second.
silly.
I gotta yell at my dad because he's playing his guitar loud.
Oh my god.
You guys can't hear it, but I definitely can.
We're in the silly.
Oh shit.
Sure. Sure.
Oh shit. My fucking headphones unplugged.
Oh, I can hear it, I think.
Yeah, sorry, hold on.
Hello, guitar dad. You know, chirp chirp.
This episode is such a mess. I love it.
Chaos. May chaos take the world.
I'm just kind of here. I don't really know what's happening. I'm just here.
There's a lot of things.
Chirp, chirp.
Okay, what's my uncle? My uncle's here.
Ah, I see. But,
So much is happening.
I
My
mean,
brain,
I just
I
quoted
can't-
you, Caleb.
quoted. Get quoted, fool.
What?
You get quoted, fool.
You got
I got
quoted.
quoted?
Chirp chirp. Yeah.
Chirp, chirp.
You gonna turn back into a person, or you gonna stay as bird?
I'm gonna hop down on the ground before I turn into a person.
Yeah. So you hop down next to Kalina and whoosh, turn into your normal self. And yeah. Kalina. Hello.
Sorry, I was typing in chat.
Name you all.
I turn back into a fish boy. And you see me with my notebook and a piece of paper.
Yeah, like a little manila folder file basically, but it's golden.
Pretty much.
She sees and just says, I assume that you met with Dusk just now?
Yes, I did, and I nearly gave him a heart attack. Twice.
You forgot to tell him that you could transform into a bird, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. The second time I jumped out of the window before I turned into a bird.
Cobot!
Hey! I had to try.
Hmm.
I wanted to see if.
Kalena's just, like,
what if I get
standing
thrown off
there.
of a cliff?
Kalena's just standing there, just looking down at him, like, arms crossed. Not in, like, condescending way, just more like, oh my god.
Dear God.
I hand her the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kalina just sighs and just says, well, what did you learn?
So, the entire place is in mourning, so, we're all gonna wear black.
Yes.
He likes Abelik, we already know that. He loves his treasure garden, so he likes plants. So plant
Oh.
gifts are great,
Alright.
and as well as any sun-related gifts. But I think we got that covered with Abelik. The ultimate sun
Yes.
gift. It says the sun
Yes,
itself.
yes. Yes, I just got off a
Just got off the phone with him.
I almost said phone, but phones don't exist. I just got off of
they
a call with him. With both Kane and Abelit actually. And Abelit said that he will be meeting us in the city by the time that we arrive there, and Kane might be there as well, but he's not entirely sure yet either.
Alright.
But don't be surprised if you do see him there.
Alright. What's the color scheme at least?
Wait, what?
Nothing.
No, like that was out of character. What?
You match the color scheme at least.
Kalina just hears this, just like, oh my god. Hold on.
Hey, hold on, we gotta wear black. Does Karnak have any other clothes?
No. He came here in rags, and that's all he has.
He's too scrungly.
I'm sure Tyranoli will bring something for him. Quite frankly.
Yeah. It's like, hey, you left this here the last time you visited me.
Alright, so we gotta make sure we all have the appropriate clothing. Or at least something that, that could be close enough. But if we don't,
Yeah.
I guess another clothes shopping episode.
Yeah. Episode.
What's an episode?
Episodes
Colbert is
Episodes-
secretly, he's
episodes
secretly
don't
aware.
just mean like a show episode. You guys know
No,
that,
I
right?
know.
We know, but it's
No, I
just
know,
so
but he's
funny,
secretly-
like being referred to
secretly
like that. Like, huh? What?
Colbert is secretly sentient and self-aware.
Out of
Breaking the
everybody,
fourth wall,
it
Colbert.
would- out of everybody, it would be me that I can see the fourth wall.
Oh
He's
my
just
God.
weird enough.
I can tell when the trope lands. I know what's happening.
Oh my god.
Turn back to Kalina. Yeah, so we gotta make sure we got everybody's clothing situation down.
Yes.
Let's see. What else? I think that's pretty much it, honestly.
Alright then.
Oh yeah. Because Tyranoli is also coming, Dusk will be coming. So if Abelet's there, Dusk will know.
Alright. Well,
Yeah.
I would assume that Abelet would know at least that some people might see him. And
Yeah.
he did agree to this, but he can back out at any time. But
That's true. Yeah.
I honestly feel like fuck! I was doing so well!
Keep going.
Okay.
Feign confidence.
Okay. Even though he can back out of this at any time, I do feel like he won't, given that, well, it's his brother, after all.
Yeah. We should tell the other guys about all of this info.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. I might go out again and see if I could buy any gifts.
Make sure you do
Any
it while
plans?
not in bird form.
I'll transform in an alleyway or something.
Don't get caught by a stray cat.
That'd have to be a pretty big
They
fucking
make light
cat.
work out of you.
Hey,
Just scares me a big cat.
I'm a big bird, and actually, no, it's not really helping my case. I'm a bird and a fish. Cats love both.
There's
God.
so much chaos going on. Are we live? I really can't tell.
Yes, we are.
We are!
Yes, we are.
We are
We
live.
are live!
It's just-
We are
it's way
very
too
much
chaotic
live.
right now, and I'm kind of confused. But
Yeah, we're very much live, unfortunately. For
I'm also just
most
done
everybody.
with this week.
Yeah. Gonna shop the week on a note for sure.
It is a note.
Mhm.
Newt newt.
Newt, newt.
God damn it, no note. But yeah,
Off to inform the others.
Whoa!
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
so Kalina and Colbert, you head down to see, like, most of the group is hanging out in the like common area.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you see that Louis is like trying to show everybody that he can like do a handstand.
Aw. Baby.
Everybody's just kind of like patiently watching him do his like little acrobatics and stuff. Like, there he goes. Look at him.
Look at him go. Our boy. It's our boy.
But yeah, you come into the room with Colbart.
Yeah.
Say thing.
Kalina, she like she sees Louis doing his little thing and she says, "I'm not interrupting, aren't I?"
He sort of like teeters a little bit and he says, "No, not at all. I can keep my concentration."
Oh, baby.
He's so
Aw.
cute.
I love him. I will protect him with my life.
I love his
Kalina can't
child.
do much, but she will throw a pencil at you very
Mhm.
hard. But yeah, Kalina, she smiles and laughs and just says, "That's good, that's good. Well, Callbot here just got finished speaking with Dusk, and we just wanted to make sure that everyone's informed about, well, everything that he did learn."
Yeah. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things to know. Um, the whole place is in mourning, so we all got to wear black and be respectful of that. Um, he likes Abelet. We already knew that. We already got that covered. Loves his treasure gardens, and Dusk recommends to either bring plant gifts, botany gifts, or sun related gifts. I think I already got the sun related gift taken care of. And
Carly
that's pretty
and Lou are just so confused.
yeah. So that's pretty much it. Let's see, does everyone here have like dark clothing to wear?
Nope.
So part of I kind of just thought of this. So Anastasius has like black on his like day-to-day clothes. Would
Mhm.
he need to get new clothing, or would he be able to like wear what he's wearing now, or would it need to be happened?
You need to up the goth.
You
Oh,
need to
damn.
up the goth.
Up the goth.
Pigot's got
I'm
fucking
looking at it right
nothing.
now.
She was put in the army of the Light Kingdom.
I think for the most part, I think Anastasius is okay. I feel like it's bordering.
Yours is like
On it.
kind
It's
of
okay.
partial, like half mourning. Talking of like
Yeah.
Victorian mourning standards here, because it's complicated and nobody knows the actual rituals because it's inconsistent. But Anastasius's would kind of be like quarter mourning, honestly, like weaning out of the mourning
Yeah, that's what-
time, you know.
yeah.
It's weird. Don't ask me because
don't know.
every single text
Ashton is
talking about it's
stupid.
different.
Yeah.
Arrow,
It's
do you
all
like the meme I made?
subjective.
Yes, I do love that meme.
Hold on, I still need to look at it.
It's
Oh,
that
you'll love
picture
it.
of the guy like throwing his hands up in front of the two people fighting. You know them.
Yeah, oh
Everybody
my god.
does. It is them.
Beautiful.
But Anastasius, you could wear yours, but and like get away with it and nobody would like, look at you weird, but it might be more
Traditionally.
respectful to just find a simple black, like no extra detail or like
Yeah.
uh like bright like metallics or anything, just plain black,
My
simple.
my winter coat is like plain black, right?
Yeah, but we're in the middle of a desert.
Yeah, you could actually just wear like the outfit that you have in like
Yeah.
your PNG without the
Yeah.
sash, just a different sash you could wear
Yeah.
and be fine. Colbert,
Hagok needs to go shopping.
we just need to
Take
get...
out needs to go shop.
Yeah.
Maybe get her like
She
a
is-
black cape or something.
She is bright colors.
Just
Yeah, I think
Nothing-
Anastasia may also need to go
Yeah.
get just a simple black.
The only
clothes.
black Tagok has is her hair.
yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
so
that's it.
we're all going shopping once again.
Yay.
I feel like Kalina might have something. To be honest, she usually has something.
She always
She
has.
brought along an entire
probably
fucking
has
wardrobe.
something.
Yeah. So, honestly, I am just going to say that for everybody who has to buy something, it's going to be 10 gold to get your plain black outfit. And that's
Okay,
it.
And gold.
no problem.
Okay. 10 gold.
So for anybody that needs a funeral or mourning outfit, rather, 10 gold, take it out of your inventory.
Okie
I just
Gold.
used
Okay.
a platinum.
Alright. 10 gold docked.
So no need to like explain what it looks like. It just simple stuff. Nothing too fancy. It's either a dress or just, whatever, shirt and pants. But yes, before God, my brain is off.
It's okay.
They just read that. Oh my god.
Oh, XP.
Or XP.
Tagok's probably very not used to wearing clothes that are not color. Like, what is this? What is this?
Seriously, I feel like she would like just
She'd probably like it, just confusion.
what if
She kind of blends into it,
Oh,
except for a little bit of her hair.
Yeah.
Oh my god, those are big boobs.
Audrey,
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
we're live.
It's okay. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes the boobs are real bussin'. It's fine.
I saw the thing you put in links, Foxy.
Let's see. But yeah. Everybody gets their outfits, and next up, just a little quick search for any gifts.
I'm gonna go to the place I work and see if there's anything.
Yeah, okay. So you head to the Prism, and when you walk in, Pine is there, and they greet you. It's like, oh, hey, Colbot, we haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Yeah, I got really busy with a lot of stuff.
How many new gods have you visited? They say, kind of like, teasing.
Space out for like a good half second.
Just counting in your head.
Oh dear lord, don't tell me you're actually counting.
Dude, we're gonna meet more in a couple, and literally,
What
time is
That's
it?
a great answer.
It's like probably about 10 to like 10:30-ish.
We're gonna meet more in like, God, an hour and a half. It's a busy day.
Oh,
10:30 as in the time or the amount of gods?
gosh. Time.
Yes.
Yes. 10:30.
30. Yes, 130 gods.
There
That
aren't
would
even
be
that
1,030,
many,
but
unfortunately.
And there's
Have to be
1,030.
a god.
Brain.
Ultimate pantheon.
Yeah. I think my brain would explode if I had to design that many gods. Don't.
You
we're
wouldn't
I
have
think
to
all of our
design
brains would
them.
explode.
But I
we're
would.
getting there. But you
yeah,
would.
arrows
would.
would.
Arrows.
Arrows would.
You're talking to me.
Do you even know him?
I don't know at this point. I don't know anything. I'm failing math, okay?
You're
Oh,
okay.
honey.
Ah,
You're not alone. I failed calculus.
that's
Oh,
because it's
God.
calculus.
Don't think
I was gonna
about
say,
that.
Days or my
that's not
entire
really-
fucking high school career in math. I failed calculus.
I'm getting gonna mute. I'm getting.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, honey.
Sorry.
But,
Oh, dear.
yeah. Pine is like, oh, God. Well, I'm presuming that you're looking for some sort of, offering or gift.
Yeah, pretty much. I already got like a sun gift down. A sun related gift down. I need plants. Do you have any magic plants or any magic plant related stuff here?
Oh, yeah. We just got the, preparation for spring shipment in with some magical seeds and bulbs.
Ooh, that's fun.
And then Pine, gets up and, like, they look excited. Like, they know all about this shit and they're gonna tell you about it. And
Perfect.
they head over to the, like, wall that has been filled with different, like, little baskets of little, like, bags and things of different seeds, bulbs, even some, like, saplings that are, like, the root bulbs are in little baggies and stuff. And Pine is like, alright, so we've got so much here. All of this is stuff that you would plant in the winter, and then by spring, it's ready to actually start blooming.
Ooh, perfect time to sell it right now.
And then and then Pine, like, rolls up their sleeves, like, they're like, oh yeah, I get to talk about plants.
Hell yeah.
And they're like, okay, so which god are you visiting?
Donatel.
Donatel. Yeah. Plants, obviously.
Yep.
And then they're, like, looking through everything, and he's like, ooh, this one might be good. And then he grabs the basket off of the shelf, and where the fuck is it? Where's the thing I'm looking for? And he's like, I know you said that you already have the sun gift covered, but this one technically covers both. And he says, this one is a sun lotus. You plant the bulbs in the marshy waters, and then they grow into the lotus pads, and then they bloom into these brilliant orange, glowing, well, lotus blossoms. And he, like, flips open a little card and shows you a picture of it that's, like, you know, on the front of the basket.
I recognize it since I live in the swamp.
You know about, like, the different types of lotuses. You have seen moon lotuses, which are like a sort of a bluish, purpley
Do they grow on the
glow. No,
Ooh.
they
moon? Oh.
they only like open up, like the actual bulb of the flower only opens up at night and glows, and it attracts fireflies.
Oh,
So often the moon lotuses will have a bunch of fireflies flying around them at night, and people plant them as like little markers through the swamp so you can see at night.
I take I look at the picture and then I say, "Oh, these are what the sun lotuses look like." I always seen moon lotuses. We usually use them to mark waterways in this night.
Pine nods and says, yeah, we have some of those, but the sun
Cool.
lotuses are similar, and people kind of use them to as like healing property because, you know, they're medicinal, and then they also grow in desert oases, and
That's why I haven't seen any.
yeah, he nods and says, and they sort of serve as a guide to people who are lost in the desert, and if you see the glow of the sun lotus, you know that there's an oasis off in the distance.
In the
Eros,
end
I
for
love your
this,
lore. I
indeed.
love you. I love you. I love you. Hi.
Thank ya.
Alright, that's wow. Yeah, that's actually really great get.
Do you want to get a couple more, or do you think just one will be fine?
I'm definitely getting a sun lotus. But let's look at the other stuff.
All right, let's see. And he like is looking through like the little cards that are in front of each one. He says, maybe I don't know about and he's like, you know, he's thinking. He's going through all the brain thoughts, like, would that
Doing
one
the
be good?
brain.
Would that one be good?
As
Who
he's-
knows?
As he's doing that, I'm gonna quickly just peer. So I got ice in my mouth.
I wish I had a brain.
Like, I'm eating some ice right now. I'm gonna look over and see if that pine scarf is still there.
Yeah. You look over and you see that it is still there.
I'm gonna quickly go over there and like grab it, put it on the counter.
He's like continuing to look through and he's like, a lot of these are really mostly for making potions and are kind of depressing.
So nothing else really works, huh?
I feel like we have something else, I just can't remember where it is. And he's like searching through all of them. And like you can tell he's like frustrated with himself and he's like, no, not that one. No.
Just searching for it.
When you can't find the stock.
When you can't find the thing.
Oh yeah. I know how that
Where's
feels.
the thing? Where's the thing?
Had a lady like I was looking for bottles of Sprite And the lady was frustrated, and she said, "Okay, okay, can you give me someone that actually knows what they're doing?" And then I found it right as she said
Wow.
that.
Wow, kind of rude.
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
rude.
Customer service be
new.
like.
I was new,
Yeah,
and I was
customer
literally at my
service.
hands and my knees trying to search for it because it was all the way at the bottom
God.
and in the back, and I had to literally reach my entire like half of my body in there to grab it.
Mm.
Anyways,
And then Dusk, like, you hear him kind of go, "Oh, there it is!" And then he pulls out a basket, and it's like little saplings. And he says, "All right, this is the one I was thinking of. Okay, so these are, And then he looks at the name, and he's like, oh, shit. They didn't translate this one. But I think, like, the localization is, what the hell is it called? And he's like, trying to, like, and he's like, you wouldn't happen to speak this, would you? And then he, like, turns the card towards you so you can look at
what
it.
is it?
It actually is, the language of the fish peoples.
Oh hell
Like
yeah!
the ancient language that it's like your first language, but this is a slightly different dialect, so you can translate like most of it.
Mm-hmm.
From what you can gather on the little thing, it is it's like a umbrella tree is what they call it.
Translates to umbrella tree.
Oh, yeah. It's like it's a desert dwelling tree, of course, which is why I was thinking of it. But they grow in oases, and the leaves grow really, really big, and they sort of grow like big fans. So they form these big shade spots in the oases, and their branches spread out really, really far. So they create like this almost a big tent of shade. So they are usually pretty hard to come by because they don't drop leaves often.
That is very interesting.
And they're particularly hard to graft and propagate.
Oh. Well, I'm definitely getting one for him.
All right. So,
Stumble is an umbrella tree.
yep.
And the scarf.
And a scarf. Yes. Disembodied voice.
And the scarf. So the price for
I'm your subconscious.
So the price for the Sun Lotus is 3 gold for the bag of bulbs. It's like 5 bulbs in the bag. And then the sapling is 5 gold.
5 gold, and how much is the scarf?
Fuck, I don't remember. I told you the price a really long time ago.
It could
I
be on
have it-
sale.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I didn't write down the price.
Aw.
I have it here, but I don't have the price.
Oh, buddy. I think it was something like 25, I feel like.
25 gold?
Yeah.
That's fine.
It was either 25 or
25.
15. It was a multiple of 5.
I was 25 or 15. Let's go for like in between that 20.
Yeah. Okay, that works. So it's 20 gold.
20 gold. Okay, so see if how much do I have? I got 31 gold in total. But with the platinum, and I have 10 silver, so no, 11 silver. So gonna use up the silver.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna throw in and silver, throw in 2 platinum, pay the rest with gold. So
Alright.
3 plus 5, 8 gold.
Alrighty.
Yep.
So you hand over your payment to Pine and they process it. And then they bag everything up for you. They put the, bulbs and sapling in a different bag so it doesn't get dirt on the scarf and all that jazz. And then they say, "Oh, by the way, Mr. Rainbow told me that next time you were here to tell you that at your earliest convenience that Ferron wants to meet with one of you." He didn't say any particular names, that he just wanted to meet with the adventurers, and then he does like air quotes and kind of rolls his eyes.
All right.
So yeah, I think they've made some sort of headway.
Cool. I'll tell most likely Kalina, and we'll meet up after the whole Donatel thing.
Alright, see you then.
See ya.
Cheers. And then they,
Cheers.
wave you goodbye.
Right.
Heading back to the manor with your things that you've bought.
Yay.
Okay. I have to. Every time I use platinum or gold, I have to update how many gold and platinum are in my 5 pockets, because I have a system.
You have your pockets. What's in the filthy little buckets? What does
Each
the
of-
hobbit have in his filthy little pockets?
I split my money in between 5 pockets, so if someone pickpockets me, they're only getting 1/5 of what I have.
Oh, Star Wars from us.
Load of boomers. Have you... Okay. Small tangent for Jade only, I think. Because I think Jade's the only
Hit
one.
me.
Have you seen Gollum's voice actor doing Gollum voice reading Donald Trump tweets?
What?
It's fucking hilarious.
I've seen
I will-
the actor, but not that specifically. You need to
I
send
will
that to
find
me.
I will find that video and we will watch it after the session. It is
Oh,
hilarious.
please. I need that.
It's great. But Colbert, you head back to the manor and everybody is like pretty much getting changed into their their goth clothes. Their goth clothes.
Goth clothes.
It's goth time.
It's the goth episode.
Goth
We're going-
episode.
But of course.
Going goth.
Quick question. I
Yes.
know someone likes Pine.
It's Mallow.
Mallow.
Mellow. Good. Okay.
Mallow is soon.
Because Because I remember it was like someone likes Pine, but I can't fucking remember who. It's Mellow. Okay.
Yeah, Sloth. God of Sloth.
Sleepy.
So I have a scarf for Mellow.
It's for the EP boy. Pardon?
Hello?
Everything good on your end, buddy? You and my math score gets dropped.
Your end, Ben?
What was that?
Did someone like die or something?
No, it wasn't me.
I think my folks are watching some like gaming show or something. I don't know. That was what the whoa was from.
Okay.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
If it's like if there's like a serial killer in your house, just be safe.
Yeah.
Don't come out when they say Red Robin.
Yum.
And don't say yum.
Yum.
No, God!
Christ.
Oh. Okay. Back to the session. But
Yes.
when Tagak's like in the middle of changing. She just suddenly remembers something and like goes and not frantically, but rapidly knocks on Kalina's door.
Knocking
One
Does
of her
someone's-
arm
Kalina
is
hear
hanging out of her
this?
dress. Or suit or whatever.
Yeah.
Does Kalina hear this knock?
Yeah, you hear like a somewhat frantic knocking.
Come in.
Tagak opens the door. She's like mostly clothed, but I'm assuming she's in a suit, so like one arm isn't even in the sleeve of her tux, and so she's just kind of standing there. But she's like, question
Yes?
is, and she like reaches into her pocket, pulls out a box, opens it, and pulls out a bunch of like lightly sparkly glowing moss. And she like holds it up to you and she's like, is this a plant?
Kalina, she does recognize the moss, because she also got some from, the tree.
When we fought the tree
the-
monsters.
The tree.
The tree sentinels.
I've kept it in my inventory this entire time.
I also did too. Eh.
Hoarding.
It's
Did
just
I
probably.
get
in-
any moss?
It's just in
I
the
don't know if you
random
got moss.
section of my backpack.
I don't know if you got
Yeah.
moss. Check your inventory.
I know as hell.
You
I
were
didn't.
not there.
You were
You
not
were
there,
not
buddy.
Neither was
Which is
Tarzan.
why
I don't know if
said
Fen. No, Fen was
Didn't
there.
get it.
The Fen was
Fen
there.
was there.
Ben was there.
Damn.
That was right after we met Freya. Or like right before
Yeah.
we met Freya.
Around there.
Yeah.
But yeah, so- She holds it and she's like, this is a plant, right?
give me a second. Is
Moss is a plant.
plant.
It is a plant.
Moss is a plant.
Okay, I just don't know if there's like specific
It's not like
classification.
mushrooms.
Okay.
It's a plant.
Kalina, she looks at it, like adjusts her. But she probably doesn't have glasses. She probably put in her contacts by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she looks at it just like, yes, moss is a plant. That's some of that moss that we got a while back from when we killed those tree monsters, correct?
Mhm. I
Ah.
put it in this box and forgot that it was there. It's still going though.
Yes, it's quite self-sustainable. But
I just figured since we were looking for plants.
yes. I was thinking of possibly giving some of that moss to Donatel as well, but I do think I want to get something, just something different.
Makes sense.
Hagok can give
Ow.
it. He would still.
I don't really have anything gift worthy except for a nice dagger in the attic I found. Or Freya found.
Yes. But yes, before we leave, I do want to stop by a flower shop of some kind.
Alrighty. And she
Yes,
just
that moss would make a nice gift.
and she just
Forgot there was Minecraft music in this playlist.
Tagak just walks out of the room.
Okay.
Her arm's still not in the sleeve,
Holding moss.
holding moss.
Moss.
Unbeknownst to you, the moss has actually been growing in the box. It's getting larger.
Oh, sick.
Oh, it's getting larger.
It's growing.
I mean, to be fair though, you've kept it closed and it's been in a dark space for a while, so...
Yeah, she
The moss groweth.
put it in a box because she figured she couldn't really burn it in there.
Yeah.
And it's very happy in that box.
Mm-hmm.
It's so happy. It's so content in that box.
Really good box.
Such a good
but
box.
Halbart, are you gonna, like, you know, go run around to the folks, show them the things you bought?
Yes.
Who are you gonna go to first? Who are you gonna show first?
Whoever's downstairs.
Of the people that are downstairs, Carne is of course downstairs with Louis, and you see that Ophelia's kind of like sitting on one of the couches nearby, and because of that, of course, Fen and Freya are with him.
Right? Gonna go over there and I'm gonna set down the bags and I'm gonna say, I bought some gifts for some of your siblings, and I point to Carne.
Oh, what did you get?
So I got a sun lotus and an umbrella tree for Donatello. And I set down the other bag and pull out a scarf. And this scarf for Mello, and I pull one of the little thingies, and out comes out like a little sprig of the a pine, and I give one to Carne, to Louis.
Just start
Yeah.
passing around pie.
Yes, I just start passing out little sprigs, and it's like, because I know
Pine,
Mello
pine,
likes
pass.
these pines.
Carne kind of like giggles a little bit and says, we might have to keep an eye on him, or else he might try to eat the scarf.
Oh man, I hope not, because he has an unlimited supply of these little sprigs.
He will love that, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just reaches into the scarf like a freaking chip bag constantly.
Exactly.
It's his chip bag.
It's his infinite bag of chips.
Indigestion.
Yeah. You've given him unlimited power and unlimited pine, but at what cost? Indigestion, that's what.
At what cost?
Hashtag my strange addiction.
And I'm enabling it. God.
You
God.
are enabling.
You're such an
You're enabling
enabler.
him.
You're such an enabler,
I
Colbert.
How
wanna
could
make these
you?
I wanna make these people happy, okay?
Oh my god.
But, yeah. Freya also attempts to try to eat it.
Ow.
Just sticks it in their mouth and, like, chews on it.
Ah. Like a cat.
And kind of, like, as a response, like, just, like, their tongue just flicking in and out, like,
Oh, baby.
what the fuck is that?
Baby.
What's that taste?
What is that taste? What the fuck?
Don't like it?
Not sure how to feel about it, more like. But, yeah.
It's like that is a flavor.
Gift giving is Colbart's love language.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Oh god, I found a very sparkling yep.
Eh.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm not just gonna question. I'm not gonna question it.
It is, getting very close to time, like, by now, by the time, like, everybody is back at the manor and ready to go, they've all gotten dressed. It's like a little bit, like, maybe 10 minutes towards noon. And you are pretty much at the city, like, you're about to dock, so... Time to go meet Berica.
Go ahead.
Yeah, meet Berica so she can lower you down into the freaking city.
I don't know if I can get my flowers. No.
No, I got the gifts covered. Plus, we're also bringing a massive gift.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the gift
Quite a
of
few, actually.
family,
The gift
Yeah.
of family.
which is one of the other things that is very important to him.
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
Family. Heart.
It's like, hey, you got some guests.
Cries.
At least 3 of the family members roll up.
Hi, it's a family
Yep.
gathering.
Also, you have a nephew.
But I
Congratulations.
just got these and they're half broken already. What the fuck? Ow.
Are you okay?
My headphones are making weird fucking noises and it hurts.
Ugh.
I forgot what nightshade is. Okay, let's go.
So, you meet up with Berica, and her immediate reaction, she like looks at all of you and she's like, I expected you all to be wearing appropriate morning clothes, but it's still quite odd to see.
Yes, it is a bit odd wearing this, but it's necessary and respectful.
Of course. Well, I suppose you all better get going now. And
Yes.
she like nods over to the platform where the guards are waiting for you, you know, so you can get lowered down.
Yeah.
Dusk is already there and he's like waiting on the platform.
It's our boy.
Boy.
As usual,
Man.
you know, you are lowered down on the platform. Not as much as you had to be before, because the city has more infrastructure. But as you're being lowered down, you can like see the city, and pretty much everything is painted in shades of like yellow, and some stuff is like gilded in gold,
Ooh.
and things reflect, the sunshine reflects off of the rooftops that are gilded.
Yeah.
But
Donatello and I will definitely share the same aesthetic.
but something that you notice is that there are like where you would assume like beautiful golden silk would be hanging in various places throughout the city, it's black. It's like black fabric. And you see like different areas, and even from here you can see the people down on the street stand out because they're also wearing black. It's very easy to see the people down on the street level from where you're at. And you can also see smoke rising from various points in the city as it billows up into the desert air. You reach the dock and are let off. And there are no guards that are waiting for you. But Dusk turns to you and says, I will be leading you to where we will be meeting with Tiranali.
All right.
We're going to be meeting fairly close to the temple in one of the courtyards, the botanical gardens.
Alright then. Lead the way.
He smiles politely and then begins leading you down the stairwell. As you reach the street level, you can really get like a sense of the scale of mourning. You can practically feel the sorrow that hangs in the air. It's thick and palpable. Not only is everybody wearing black, but you notice that on a lot of people, they are wearing golden paint on their cheeks that stain it like tear streaks that they have painted on. You occasionally begin to notice that there are a few individuals that are not wearing black. They are wearing white robes. They're wearing golden masks with faces that are sad.
Excuse me.
As you
Hiccup.
draw close to them passing on the street, you hear that they are humming a very solemn song as they walk. They are holding censers. If you don't know what those are the for the Catholics, you know, the incense.
The swingy thingy?
The incense
The
things,
incense,
yes.
yeah.
They are hanging on staves. And they billow with a sweet floral smelling smoke. And my finger
That's what
is
they're
bleeding.
called. Oh,
Yeah.
are you okay?
Yeah, my fingernail's bleeding. It's fine.
Put a
Okay.
band-aid on it.
It's fine. No, it's not bleeding enough. Like, I just picked off a bit of my fingernail and it started bleeding.
Oh, like a hangnail?
No, like, right at the... Whatever, it's... Whatever. It happens all the time. But, yeah. Everything is just really quiet and sad. People are, like, trying to go about their daily lives in silence.
Mhm.
As you are led through the streets, you at some points reach like squares in like different squares in the street, you know, like intersections. And in the middle of these, sit right, you gay whore. Jesus. Sitting while gay is a chore, let me tell you.
Yeah.
But in the you can't see me, but I'm literally flailing. I can't speak.
Oh.
Oh, the
alright.
tism.
Maybe we should do a break.
No, I'm fine. I'm just overheating. And
Oh,
I think
damn.
I'm short-circuiting. Take your shirt off. But, the town squares, you know the fucking... there's shit in the middle of the road. But in the middle of the road... I don't need a break. In the middle of the road, there are memorials. Like, you know, there's wells, there's statues, but
Yeah.
temporary memorials have been set up. Like, on every town, like, every square in the city. And there are, like, different pictures that you can see that have been made of Aurelia, Donatel's consort.
Yeah. Hmm.
And there are offerings that have been left for her, and also her unborn baby.
Yeah.
You can see, like, in the picture what she looked like. She had really bright, like, glowy, like, she was very glowy. Tan skin, and she had very, very bright blonde hair. And her eyes were a very deep brown. And in the painting that you see, she has a large beaming smile.
Hmm.
People leave her all kinds of offerings. Mostly, like, offerings of gold. There are flowers, things like that.
Yeah.
Eventually, dusk takes you to a gate that is, you can see the temple and the stairs up to the temple, but he takes you to a gate off to the left side of it. And he takes out a ring of keys, and he sorts through them and finds the one that matches and unlocks the gate. And sort of like gestures all of you to go in the gate so he can shut it behind you.
Kalina goes in.
So after all of you make it into the gate, he sort of like, you know, goes to lock it back before closing it. And he's wearing a hood, like he's wearing a hood over his head, and he takes it off, and then he says, "All right, I just need to set up the appropriate signal so that Tiranali knows where to appear." And then he takes something, like, out of his, like, cloak that he's wearing, and he just sort of, like, slings it on the ground, and this thing kind of unfolds into, like, a sigil.
Ooh.
Like, he sort of frisbees it, and it just whoop, unfolds into this big sigil on the ground that's some sort of purple material that you can't tell what it is. And he goes over and he places his foot on one of the edges and then just like presses it down to make sure that it's like in place or whatever. And just like click.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then the sigil begins to glow. And it glows brighter and brighter, and the glowing doesn't like go outwards, it goes upwards. Just
Ooh, like a beacon.
yeah, like a little beacon. And it goes upwards like a couple feet until it like sort of bursts a little bit. And then when it fades, Tiranali is standing in the middle of it.
Her. She is beauty, she is grace.
She's standing there, and she herself is wearing a black dress. Like, it's the most covering thing you've ever seen on her, but it's like a long gown with very, very long sleeves.
Yeah.
And she smiles and says, "Hello, everybody."
Hello there.
Hello.
Good to see you again.
You as well. I presume that we are all ready?
I suppose so. Just, we've had a few, other people invited.
Hmm?
Just
She sort of tilts her
wondering
head.
where they are. Kalina, she is, like, kind of looking around to see if she can possibly spot Abelet or Kane.
You're kind of like in the middle of this sort of clearing in the garden, and then there's like a lot of like plants and bushes around. So they're not in this sort of inner circle that you're in.
Okay.
But as you like pause and look around, roll a perception check.
Ooh, okay.
All of us or just Kalina?
If any of you want to make a perception check, you can. But it is hard.
Face. That 20, baby.
All right.
4.
And that's a.
Thank you, guys. Mwah.
That's perception.
Yes. Specifically, hearing. If that
Hearing.
matters to any of you.
Ah.
Nah, I got 4.
Alright.
17.
Alrighty. So, Kalina's the only one to hear this, but,
Oh.
Kalina, you can hear, like, talking, like, in the distance.
Yeah.
You can't hear what they're saying, but you can hear talking coming, like, closer.
Do I recognize any of the voices?
Yes.
Or can I make out what they're saying?
You can't make out what they're saying, but, like, you've recognized the, like, tones of the different voices.
Like brotherly? Like brotherly bickering?
Yes.
Like she does, look and she, does, like, approach a little bit. Not, like, straying too far away from the main group, just more so, like, she can possibly get a better look at them.
You kind of, like, go to take a peek around some of the, like, hedges and things. And the different plants. And, you can see, like, the kind of the back, like, just a little bit of the back of somebody, mostly their hair. And, you can see another person with their back turned. And you can tell that one of them is talking to some other people. You know who it is.
Can I...
It's Abelet. You can see the back of Abelet and Vidya.
Is Abelet? Okay. Abelet? Is that you?
He like whips his head around, and then you see his face, and he's like, "I know somebody said my name," and then he like sees you, and then he like quickly turns back, and you see him like reach his hand out, and he's like, "All right, they found us. Come on."
Did you all get lost?
And then Abelet says, "Well, Kane's about as blind as a bat anyways, especially in the daylight."
Wait, so it's Kane, Abelet, and Vidya?
And somebody else as well.
Is it Nyoka?
Yeah, it's Nyoka.
Our boy! I missed
Our
him.
boy has returned.
I missed him.
Place
Who is it?
Return of the King.
Return of the King.
I am so
Yoka has
confused.
Kalina. Kalina, like she sees Nyoka.
Anastasius hasn't
Oh,
met Yoka yet.
Yeah, he isn't.
But yeah, Kalina just sees Nyoka, just like, oh, Nyoka. It's good to
Chacho
see
needs
you.
a fucking break, poor man.
Yeah, he's been on duty for a while, for like the past couple weeks.
Yeah. Behind you, you hear Tiranali make a little, like, sound. Like,
Yeah. It's like, who is it?
who
What?
me? Anastasius doesn't know this character, but Nyoka is Chatu's younger brother.
Little
Okay.
gremlin.
You
Okay.
very
Wears big round glasses now. Because Kalina
Yes.
bought him some, because he's blind.
Ah,
Gets
yes.
dead. Vision problems running the family.
Yep.
And how tall is this gremlin?
Small.
Maybe like
Small.
5'6", about Colbart's height, I think.
He might be a little taller.
Ha.
Wow.
Oh, fucking crash. Why don't you? Yeah, he's like an inch taller. But,
Yeah.
yeah. Nyoka.
Kalina's very
Nyoka.
happy to see Nyoka. She missed him.
We all missed him.
We all missed him. Everyone's just like, Nyoka!
Pretty much, yeah.
So they come around like the corner of like the bush, and like you can see them. The group: Kane, Abelet, Vidya, and Nyoka.
Chiradala's just gonna fucking break down crying as she...
Oh,
Well-
Sally, I haven't seen you in forever.
Well, you hear her gasp.
Oop.
You hear her gasp,
Yeah. Sorry, I dropped
and
something.
then she says, "Oh my stars!" And then Abelet kind of like laughs awkwardly. It's like,
Is it?
"Hello, Tiranali. Nice to see you again." And like Tiranali doesn't say anything, and nobody's looking directly at her face. Like none of y'all are looking directly at her face, but she's like doing the thing where she's like trying not to cry face.
Oh. Hug him. Hug your little brother.
But she's like got her hands up, like, you know, like up.
Yeah.
And then she like just walks over and she leans down because she's taller than them,
Oh.
because she's older than them. And she
Yeah.
sort of like puts her arms around the two of them and squeezes them.
No.
And
Yeah.
Baby bros.
Abelet just kind of accepts it and like pats her on the back. And meanwhile, Kane's just like, "Terry, please, you're squishing me. Please."
Don't care, I haven't seen you in thousands of years.
I am frail.
that she gets to meet another nephew. Wait, did she even know that Shatu was the nephew of Kane? I mean, she probably found that out.
I mean, there was the whole conspiracy
Yeah.
Yeah.
at the gala, so
Yeah. It's like, surprise, there's two.
Guys, there's 3.
Yeah.
we're not
yeah,
gonna
'cause she
talk
doesn't
about
know.
him.
Oh my- I thought you meant Tagak.
No, I'm just a cousin.
Yeah. We're not gonna
Which
talk
also
about
means
the
that Louis
other
is a
child of
distant
Cain.
cousin.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't talk about that.
Yeah.
Not in front of Cain. He doesn't know yet.
He doesn't know.
Oh, that's right. He doesn't know.
And for now, we prefer to keep it that way.
We're keeping it a secret.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Family reunion.
Karne also kind of, like, goes over and, like, tries to, like, get in the hug.
Oh,
But, you know, he's fucking baby.
say, hey, I want a hug. And then Kain and Avalon are just like, Carne!
Holy shit, what are you doing here?
Uh,
Yeah. But everybody's just kind of, like, hugging.
yeah.
And, Nyoka comes over to, like, the group and is like, you know, hey, what's up? Fucking smacks
What's
Chatu on the
up?
shoulder. Like, what's up, bitch? How you been?
Kalina just smiles and laughs and says, it's so good to see you again, Yoka. Have you been?
I've been good. I'm sure you might have heard about the, little accident. And he kind of guiltily looks over at Clement.
Oh wait, we technically didn't hear about that yet.
Yeah.
Only off camera.
I told y'all off camera, yes.
Kalina just raises an eyebrow. Oh? And looks over at Clement. Did something happen?
Clement kind of just breathes and he says, well, after the gala, you may remember that Chatu indulged quite a bit in the wine.
Yes.
Oh,
He wanted to go back to the Deep Realm, return the formal clothes, and put on his normal clothes that he had left there, of course. I didn't think he was in any condition to go alone, so I went with him. And he couldn't get off those stupid boots, so I was helping him. You may also remember that Chatu and Nyoka share a living space, and their rooms are connected to it.
Yes.
Well, Nyoka, being the ever-nosy child he is, busted into the room, saw me undressing his brother, assumed the worst, and then called the wrath of his father upon me.
Kalina just blinks, looks over at Nyoka, looks over at Kane.
Nyoka then, like, puts his hands up defensively. He's like, listen, I already apologized. It was an accident. I mean, what would you have thought?
Cobart is fucking laughing his ass off.
Anastasius is just listening to all this bickering.
And then Clement kind of, like, puts his hand on his chest, like, I'm surprised you think so lowly of me, Nyoka. And Nyoka just kind of, like, deflates, and he's like, I'm sorry.
Well, your intentions were out of a good place.
Kagaka's phone noises in the background.
Yeah, but I still feel bad that Clement kind of got choked.
What? Choked?
Yes, I went to Father and I told him what I saw and what I assumed was happening, and he went in there and immediately grabbed Clement by the neck.
Kalina. You can almost see like a little spark of something in her eyes. And she looks over to Kane. Like, still, like, staying there, but just says, like, out loud, I think I want to talk with your father later.
Nyoka kind of like looks at you horrified, and he like reaches for you and like grabs your sleeves like, no. He already
No.
apologized. Everything's fine. Please don't make this worse. I'm already really
Colbert is
embarrassed.
halfway,
Oh.
like he's almost fallen on the ground laughing. He's dying right now.
Elena just looks down at Nyoka and takes a deep breath.
Little baby.
All right. I still might talk to him, but just not accusatorily.
Tigak's looking over at Clementine, trying not to smile.
And then Nyoka kind of like, he's like, I mean, come on. You'd do the same thing if you thought somebody was doing that to your kid, right? You know,
Yes, I
parental instincts, all that. Protection.
Yes, I
I'm a bit of a wuss, so I
probably
didn't do
would.
it.
Yeah.
And then he like looks to the ground like, I didn't confront Clement because I'm a fucking wuss, and I didn't know what to do. Get my dad to handle it.
Oh, Nyoka. It's all right.
Aw.
Again, it came out of a place of caring.
Yeah,
You were worried for your brother. She kind of like puts a hand on his shoulder. It's like, hey, chin up.
Chin up, king.
Shit
Crown
up, king, your
slipping.
crown slipping. But,
I go through my mind like every other week.
yeah. Nyoka's just kind of like, embarrassed. Meanwhile, Tiranali's just kind of like picking up the twins, swinging them around. And they're just
Oh,
kind of
no.
dangling there.
Wee.
She's just excited.
She's so excited. It's like, my bros, my brothers. 3 of my brothers are here.
Big sister.
Yeah.
Anastasius looks at Kalina and just asks, "By the gods, how much? Like, I know you probably have a good amount of siblings, but how many siblings do you have again?"
Wait, a Tiernali or Kalina? Sorry, I had my music
Kalina.
turned down. Kalina?
Yeah.
Kalina, she just laughs, just like, I only have 2.
Oh.
Tiranali is the one that's, like, got a bajillion siblings. Because, you know, gods and everything. And she's the one
Yep.
hugging her 3 brothers.
And
Oh.
swinging them around, and they're just dangling there like worms on a string.
Mm-hmm. Unable to do
I-
anything against their big sister.
Exactly. But Kalina, like, she looks at Nyoka and just says, "Just know that Clement is very trustworthy, alright? I've trusted him for a long time, and you can trust him as well. And your brother trusts him a lot, too."
And Chatsu just, like, nods. Like, yep. And Nyoka just kind of, like, pouts. Like, I'm still gonna be protected, brother. Fuck off.
Kalina she definitely knows that look because Nick is the exact same way.
Yep.
She just says, "Oh, don't do that look. I know what you're thinking. You still want to protect him."
And he, like,
And that's okay.
he looks at you and he's like,
Hey, it's okay to want to protect him. My brother Nick is the same way. He's younger and a lot smaller. But when I had my breakup with my fiance, he was furious. He was determined to track him down and, well, without to beat the daylights out of him, really.
Beat the devil. Beat the devil out of him.
Bob Ross style.
Bob Ross Ricky sounds.
Bob Ross.
Slap, 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 slap.
Robert Ross.
It's Bob.
Bobbert.
Bubbert. But
Bobbert.
Bobby.
Nyoka's just
I
kind of
like
like,
that reaction.
"Eh." And in the background you can see Tiranali finally put the two boys, the two lads down. And then you can see her, like, you know, doting on them.
Yeah.
And then, like, you know, worried sister, she's like, oh my goodness, what happened to your face, Abelet? As she's, like, looking at his scars, because he has, like, a bunch of scars
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's
Aw.
fine, I fell a lot. And she, like, looking at him like, I don't believe you, but whatever.
Oh. We'll talk about this later.
We'll talk about it later.
We'll talk about it later, young man.
And Kalina, she like pats Nyoka's shoulder a little bit and just like leans down and like kinda whispers, have you ever met your Aunt Tiranali before? I don't suppose so.
Nyoka shakes his head, like, nope.
Well, I bet she would love you. And Chatu. But she might squeeze you a bit too hard. Might have done that already to your father.
Yeah, you can see Kane, he just looks like he's leaning against his staff. And he's just like, she fucking squished me. Ugh.
Squeeze.
Tegak is not yet ready to come to grips with the fact that all of the gods and goddesses are her relatives.
Yeah.
Yay.
Totally not.
She still has her process the whole Heros is her dad thing.
Yeah.
You are my dad. You're my
You're my
dad.
dad.
Woogie woogie woogie. Dude.
But,
And only those in the party know. No one else knows.
Yeah, sure.
only a few
No
people
one
know.
else-
Sarzoth
Only a few
knows.
people know.
Sarzoth knows.
Yeah.
And
Hello.
Just party members, except Anastasius, know. And that is it.
Yeah.
because Sarzoth was on the mountain, I think. Yeah, Sarzoth was on the fucking mountain when that happened.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He was up
Yeah,
there.
it's take a really big poop.
Okay.
What?
Take your poop. Take
Oh my god.
go shit, bestie.
Here, I also need to do that. So
Well,
I'm
I
Oh
had
my
to, like-
god.
Well, no, Sarzov, he had to make sure that everyone was safe, so he had to go up on top of the mountain where no one was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He didn't want to, like, nuke the entire island.
Go piss, girl.
Mm.
But
It's just
Mm.
girl bossing.
But yeah. Tiranali finally turns back to the rest of the group and says, well, I'm presuming that that's what you were waiting on.
Yes, it was. She looks from Yoka to Tiranali. Still kind of like having a hand on his shoulder. Yeah.
And Yoka just, he doesn't say anything, he just kind of looks up at Tiranali like, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Dad, don't rat me out.
And then
No, I feel like Tiranali might be able to put it together.
she you can tell she's like a little like all over the place, like thoughts wise, and
Yeah.
she's like, all right, so do we have everything we need to go see him?
I believe so. We've got our gift, and we're dressed properly. And of course, we're all here together, so I don't see why not.
Alrighty then. Let's go. And then Tiranali sort of like ushers everybody along.
Yeah.
She leads you through the gardens and up into the temple. And as you come into the temple, you see like some of the clergymen that are there in their white robes, and when they see this gaggle of gods, like they, you know, part the way and bow.
Yeah. It's like, oh shit.
Ah, shit, who summoned them? What are they doing here?
What are they doing here?
God, like you can't
Summoned
see their
ourselves.
faces. You can't see their faces, but I could just imagine, like, they're just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
And Tiranali leads the way all the way up to a huge doorway where there is a clergyman in sort of a different robe situation. His robes are like solid gold. Like it's
Oh,
a gold silk that's not like super shiny, but it does shimmer a little bit. It's like no decoration on it at all, just a very simple plain robe with a sash. And then a few like golden hairpins holding his hair up. And he bows, and then he says, Lady Tiranali. And then she nods to him. And he says, I presume that you are here to see your brother, yes? And she nods and says, yes, we are. Will he be able to see us? And the priest kind of looks towards the door, like a little bit like sad, like sadly, and he says, well, I can let you in, but he's been kind of hostile lately. He may be combative. And Tiranali just kind of sighs, and she says, well, I'll give it a shot regardless. And the priest nods and then has the guards open the door for all of you.
Yay.
And Tiranali heads in first, and then the rest of you follow. Just like
Yeah.
Carne's chambers, Donatello's chambers are dim and unlit. But this is more voluntary.
Yeah. I
Uh,
wanna give him a hug. That's out of character, by the way.
cries him.
I'll fly over to your house for you.
Hugs, cry. But,
I'll send you a body pillow. I don't know.
something to hugs. But, you all kind of, like, peer around the big bitches in front. The big gods in front. And, you can see into the room. And, at the opposite end, you see his like, sort of, where he's been sleeping, kind of. It's like a big circular, cushion with other pillows on it. And you can kind of see the shadowy lump of him just curled up on it,
And
facing away from you. Tirnali, like, immediately goes up to him, and she places a hand on his shoulder, and, like, sort of, you know, like a mom shaking awake their kid in the morning to get ready for school.
Yeah.
Just very gentle. And she's like, Donnie. It's me, Terry. I'm here with Kane, Kane, and Nablet. You hear some, like, almost a whimper, but like a groan as he, like, turns over. And, you can see that he's not in the usual attire that he is depicted in.
Yeah.
He's in, like, this very just dull, raggedy, like, tunic.
He's in his pajamas.
Yes. And, you can see that the tear stains that all of the civilians had are on his face, but his are more permanent. Because every time he cries, the skin on his face turns into gold.
Oh. Oh, buddy. You might need to exfoliate that, buddy.
Yeah. It's normal for him, cry. But,
oh.
he just kind of rolls over and looks up at her, and he's like, and she just kind of, like, picks him up a little bit and, like, gets him into a sitting position and just sort of, like, supports him as she goes to sit down next to him so he can lean up against her.
Yeah.
And he does. He just kind of, like, slumps against her as she puts her arm around him. He kind of looks a hot mess. Like,
Yeah, I would assume so.
he has bags under his eyes. His hair is tangled and knotted and down. He just looks like, this is the mental breakdown look, guys.
Yeah.
He is here. Mental breakdown time. But, the other siblings go up to him and sort of like crowd around him, either like just sort of being in front of him or like sitting down next to him. But you can tell that he's like hiding his hands. He's stuffing his hands into his sleeves so that they're not out. And he's like clutching his arms really close to himself. But when Abelet gets up close to him, he takes his arms and like pulls his hands out of his sleeves and actually holds his hands.
Aww.
And Donatel's not wearing any gloves, and like as soon as Abelet like touches him, like touches his skin, he kind of like flinches a little bit and like pulls back, like not his whole body but just his face.
Yeah.
Like he's expecting something bad to happen.
Oh.
And then Abelet just sort of like squeezes his hands, and he begins to like relax a little bit physically. You then hear them speaking to each other in a language that you don't know. Anastasius, you recognize it as God tongue, as does Fen, but Fen's not here. If you remember, Ben, you heard Ophelia talking in God tongue in one of the past sessions, but you hear that the gods are talking to each other in it, a private conversation. And as they're talking, Donatel gets like progressively more emotional, and he like begins sobbing.
Oh.
And all of the others sort of like close in to comfort him, hug him, reassure him. And then Carne says something, and then he turns to you all, and he says, "There's gifts he brought." And then he sort of like gestures for you guys to come over.
Kalina, she doesn't really say anything. If anything, I feel like she's also probably like silently crying.
Fucking crying.
She doesn't say anything, but there's just like tears running down her cheeks. Like, you know, like when you're trying not to like cry or anything, but it's just like those silent tears. You're just kind
Yeah.
of standing there. Yeah. She doesn't really say anything, but she just kind of blinks and looks at Colbart.
I will go over. I will hand. I'm probably Kalina. I will hand Kalina one of the plants. So we can both.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we can
Present
give
your
him the
gifts
plant.
to the boy.
Sending gifts. I got the umbrella. The umbrella tree.
Kalina's got the sun lotus, and Takok's got her moss.
I got moss in a box.
I got and she opens
I
it
thought
and
you'd like
she
this moss.
realizes that it's a lot bigger than the last. I'm just like, oh, it grew since then.
Grew since this morning.
Huh.
Interesting.
I got you some magic glowy moss.
Yeah. So, approach him and present your gifts.
Yeah.
Big
Sorry,
Eye
I
probably
got
just
an
kind
itch.
of like hangs back a little bit. Like
I was like,
this is
okay,
kind of
let's see what the
awkward.
others do.
This is kind of weird. What do I do? I should just stand in the background.
I will walk up,
Yeah.
walk
Yeah.
up, and present with both hands the little tree of umbrella.
Donatel, carefully takes it, being, his hands are kind of shaking as he, tries not to touch you at all.
Hmm.
I'll try and make it easier for him, because, yeah.
Yeah, if you accidentally touch him, you're gonna turn to solid gold.
Yeah, I know.
Remember, guys.
And you don't have another get out of death free card.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Unless you
One of the other gods might be able to fix it, but you don't know that.
Yeah, you don't
You
know
don't know if
that.
they can fix it.
Yeah. I'm probably not going to be able to withstand it either.
Yeah. You
I'm
can't
not
melt
so
yourself
good.
out of it.
You can't melt yourself.
I can't melt myself out of it.
You can't exactly thaw.
No.
Calamari type?
Calamari time. She's
Oh my
not a
God.
squid.
Just throw me in the kiln at that point.
Yeah.
Throw her in the fire. Melt her. She'll be
Put
fine.
me in a
Throw
furnace.
her in the fire. Destroy it.
No.
I know what that's from.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
I still need to make you watch Lord of the Rings, though.
I know.
We need to force her things. But, yeah, he carefully takes it and, he speaks to you. And his voice is, very raspy and croaky. You can definitely tell that he has spent a lot of time crying.
Hmm.
And he says, is this, he's, trying to muster out the words. Is it a...
I'm gonna say it in, in the fish language. First, it's fish language words. It's the umbrella tree. You
Yeah.
didn't give me it, so it's little name.
Unfortunately,
Insert
I
language
already
here.
made the, Spanish equivalent, the Nagalean. So I can't just make
Yeah,
it
real
Spanish
smart.
again.
Real
French.
I'm sorry. The whole French.
Wait, if it were French, does this mean that, okay, so, isn't French
No.
a common thing down in Louisiana?
Yes,
He's
it
fucking
is.
Cajun. Yeah, that
He's
makes
fucking
sense.
Cajun.
When I think of Colbert, I think of Cajun.
Yeah,
So
just
it
I
is-
don't know
Cajun
any
accent.
French.
Cajun French.
I don't know any French.
He really
So-
wants Kalina to be his mon cher.
Mon
But no.
chéri. Princess and the Frog.
Yep.
Oh, Princess and the
Oh.
Frog!
That's her favorite
Ray.
movie.
It's
Ray.
one of my favorite Disney movies, but Lilo and Stitch is all the way up top.
Yeah.
But in terms of Disney princess movies,
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Princess and the Frog.
Hilarious.
Say the German word for moss because it's just moose.
Moose.
It's just
Moose.
moose.
But
It's just
yeah.
moss with an
That's so
umlaut.
funny.
It's just moose.
It's really good. German is a good language. You tell him
That's
that it
the
is
only thing I
an-
roughly know.
it's an umbrella. You tell him it's an umbrella tree. And he smiles as he sort of touches the small little branches of it. And surprisingly it doesn't turn to gold.
Oh,
Maybe that's why he likes plants so much. It's one of the few things he can touch that doesn't turn to gold.
aw. He doesn't want to wear gloves when gardening.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't care if my hands get cut. I can feel things.
I can feel things.
Texture.
Yeah. But he smiles, like, down at it, and then he looks up at you, and he says, "Thank you." He says, "Thank you."
A cat scratched me, and now my finger's all bloody.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
And
No.
I was kind of asking for it. I was playing with him with my hands.
Oh.
My hands are already cut up, anyways.
Yeah, you gave him the umbrella tree. He
Yay!
said, "Thank you." Thank you.
Tree.
I will send you both. Let's one of the other two get them plants.
Give
Also,
him-
question like the lotus are like bulbs, right?
Yeah, it's a bag of bulbs. And I'm presuming
Right,
that
and they're-
Colbart told you about them earlier.
Yes.
Okay, just to make sure. What are they called? Like
Sun
lotuses?
lotuses.
Okay. Kalina, she walks forward next and says, "Here I have a few bulbs of the sun lotus. We heard that you like gardening quite a lot, so maybe this would help in some way."
He smiles, and you sort of hear like a little chuffing sound from Abelet,
Oh,
like Sun Lotus.
it's me. It's my
Uh-huh.
flower.
Huzzah. Flower about me. And he takes the little bag and then he opens it up and looks at them. And you can tell, like in the darkness of this room, that the bulbs actually like glow ever so slightly. And you can see like the
Oh,
light
that's
cast on
sick.
his face.
That is so
Aw,
cool.
That's so cool.
I love your lore.
Ha! And he smiles and he says, "Thank you as well."
Of course. And my condolences.
He like, you know, closes his eyes and nods. Like, yeah, I have feeling. Cries.
Like, it's okay, you can cry.
I've been doing a lot of that. Thanks.
Yeah, Kalina gets up and steps back.
Tegak, it's time to present your
mossed.
moss.
Moss.
Give him
It is-
moss.
It's
Yeah,
time
it's
to be
moss.
awkward because Teok and I are both very awkward.
Perfect characterization.
Ah,
When your character is you.
yeah. Except I haven't murdered anyone.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah. Yeah, and I don't have the upper body strength to lift a sword. I'd be better off with like a dagger or a knife. Anyway, okay,
I have a dagger though.
I do. It's very nice. Alright, so. Oh, no, why did I turn off my music? That makes it worse. Music going. Okay. So. Tegok's just kind of standing in the back with like this little box. And she just walks up to him and in the most awkward way possible I don't have anything real fancy, but I know you like plants, so She kind of like opens the box and hands it to him.
Giant clump of moss. It honestly might be sticking to the inside of the box at this
It
point.
probably is sticking out of the
Yeah.
inside of the box.
Yeah, you go to
Through the
scoop
whole
it
box.
out and like you can't get your hands under it. It's like
Just give him the
grown
box.
into the box.
Just give him the box.
Okay. It just hands it to him with like a bowed head.
She tried
Box.
art.
A box of moss.
He takes the box and he looks in it. And you see him just kind of like put his hand in it and like, you know, touch the moss, like feel it, because it's soft and fluffy.
He digs you.
I love moss so much.
It's his stem thing.
Yeah. He like very gently smile, you know, like a moss.
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 He probably doesn't get moss that often, so
And it's glowy moss.
it's magic
sparkles.
moss.
We should get him a moss sheep.
A meep.
Meep, meep.
The moss sheep always comes back.
Don't worry, Caleb. I'm gonna make yours.
Yay!
I still
Shit's just busy.
I still love my boy, my little shimp.
Yeah.
But yeah, he smiles and he says, even if it is not as grand as the others, thank you still.
Tigak just kind of bows deeply and awkwardly walks away.
Yeah, it's like turning
It's
at
like-
a freaking 90-degree angle.
90
like
de-
bowing at a
180
90-degree angle.
Just a zoop walks. And then returns to her place behind Kalina. She's like, okay, I did the thing.
I'm back in my safe spot.
This is where I belong. This is my spot.
Back at my station.
I like my spot.
You're sitting in my spot.
Oh God.
This is my spot.
Sheldon. But
I mean, who knows? Tagok might be autistic because I'm playing her, so
yeah,
who fucking knows?
yeah. That
We're
is
all neurodivergent here.
And
welcome to hell.
and gay.
And gay.
Yeah.
Hey, tinnitus, stop it. Stop the E, please.
Oh no.
Stop the E. No E
Stop it.
today.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The E always comes at a weird time and it tricks my brain into thinking that there's like a horror scene about to play out. Like, oh yeah, something's about to come out of the darkness and choke me or kill me.
No.
Creature is coming. This is the part in the horror game.
Oh no.
But yeah. He has like the little gifts, and you can tell that like he doesn't look as like upset, like even though he
Yeah.
had just been crying.
Like, you know, got a lot of tears out.
Then Kane begins explaining some stuff to him. And he says, all of these people here, they're, well, part of a group that is helping to bring back Mum. And Donatel kind of like lifts his head up, like, huh? What?
Mom?
And he says, they've all been assigned by her to collect all four of the catalysts, go into the tree, And I don't know how they're going to do it, but they're going to figure out a way to bring her back. And Donatel just kind of like, he's kind of like at a loss for words, like in awe, like, what?
He's like, these guys are doing they're gonna bring my mom back.
Oh yeah, that whole thing. Surprise!
Still
Surprise.
working on it.
By the way,
By the way, mummy, mother,
Mother.
Mother,
Mama.
mother.
Mama.
Ooh.
I mean to make you cry.
But
Please don't let us get doomsday.
yeah, Queen is one they'll really fucking get us for that.
Yeah, they're gonna. And once they get us, they're gonna get us.
I can't lose the streak of not having any fucking DMCAs on my channel. But Donatel kind of like scrunches up his eyebrows and he says, if Mum comes back, then she can save Aurelia, right? And he just kind of like looks hopefully between all of them.
Oh.
It could happen.
And they all just kind of like look at each other like, I don't know, should we tell him something that we can't promise? Just to like give him a bit of hope? And Abelet says, well, we can't promise anything, but if anybody could do it, it's her. And Donatel kind of like purses his lips a little bit and nods like, yeah, she could do it. Mum could do it.
It's mom.
Mom powers.
Mom.
Mom
powers.
powers.
Power of mom.
The power of mum.
Mum.
Mumsa.
Power of moms
Mum.
that can heal any wound.
Yep.
That can clean up any mess. That can find
They
anything.
can find anything in the fridge.
The power of grandma. The power of grandma.
Yeah, moms are insane.
Shout out to moms.
Yeah, shout out to moms.
It's not Mother's Day, but shout out to moms.
Especially Eris's mom, we love her.
Shout out to my mom. I love her very much. It is Women's History Month.
Yeah!
Swagtastic. Women.
Women.
But yeah. At hearing that, Donatel seems to just be a bit more happy. Like, there is hope.
Ugh. There is hope.
There is hope.
Yay!
Just for fucking shimps and giggles, perception
Oh,
check.
no.
What?
Just for shimps and giggles, perception check. Just because.
Why
And
am I?
if it's to
Why
all
am I
of us?
scared?
You shouldn't be. And this perception check, whoever gets it,
I got an 11.
whoever gets that shit is getting a private message. Which you
Well, I
can
got a 10.
choose to act on.
Bro.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I get two net 20s? My dice. I love you. It's the power of the biscuits and the stuffed shells I had earlier. Mwah. But you know I love my pasta and I love my biscuits. I'm a
Pasta.
carbohydrate whore.
Yes.
Yes, natural 20.
Well, it's safe to
Mwah.
say that Kalina gets the private message.
Oh boy. What's gonna be? Excuse me, sorry. Water went down the wrong pipe.
Has been sent. I can't
Okay,
reach my blanket.
She notices this and kind of raises an eyebrow a little bit, but she doesn't say anything. As to what the thing is, you guys don't know. Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can talk about it later if you want, but ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, Kalina's kind of like having the noticing moment. Tiranali is talking to mostly just Carne and Donatel, saying that to overcome this like, you know, this journey that you all are going upon, she and Elowin have given the party blessing. You know, you've all been given blessing to ward off sin.
Yay.
And you know, she's kind of like, come on, like, you know, implying like to go ahead, give them your blessing, do the thing.
Carne's blessing.
Yeah, you didn't. He was too busy being hungry.
He was too busy being
Obviously.
hungry.
I mean, let him eat as much as he wants, because he deserves it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let this
There's a
man
lot
eat.
of salami.
Salami for cats. He was a cat.
Yeah.
Salami.
Would you just like throw like a giant thing of salami on his face and then he just
Like a whole piece of spiral ham. Like a whole slice
Yeah.
of spiral ham. Just
and then he just like
But yeah. Tiranali sort of like signals for you all to sort of group together so that you can all be given a blessing.
Yeah.
And Carne goes first. And he sort of like does little weird things with his hands, like trying to remember how to do it. And then he like sort of clasps his hands together. And then he blows into it, and like, you know, he's like holding his hands and then blows into it, and then this sort of like orange dust sort of blows out over across all of you and lands on top of your heads.
Ah, sparkles.
And
Does it sizzle on mine?
yeah. You know, like when fireworks go and like that final little bit of firework does, and it's like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, that. It's like that against your hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jade
And then
would
you
definitely
hear all
know
the
that
clanking
sound.
as
Her
all the other
dad was a
objects
freaking
from the firework
pyromaniac.
hit the gutters.
God. Do y'all really shoot it that close to your fucking house?
Yeah, it's literally right in the
Yes.
backyard.
God.
One, it's America, you know. And two, my father's an ex-Navy guy. He loves pyrotechnics. It's January, which means he's already ordering.
Jesus.
No,
He knows
for
this stuff
Fourth
is
of
even
July,
legal. Oh
4th
God,
of July is the holiday in my household. It tops Christmas.
God.
And we are known throughout the neighborhood. Everyone
America.
else in the neighborhood doesn't go
yeah.
anywhere. They just sit in their driveways and watch our firework display.
Wow.
It's insane. It's a lot.
Yeah, I've been to a couple of those firework shows. It's something.
Yeah. Lasts about
They're
an
very
hour.
loud.
Our finale last year I think we went over 2 minutes with the finale.
Jesus Christ. Alright,
Yeah.
enough about fireworks.
Sorry.
Shit.
No, it's
The
good.
fireworks
Apologies.
are crazy, apparently.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
yeah, it sizzles against your head. And then, Donatel, like, actually moves to stand up. And you can tell that he's pretty tall. Like, you couldn't tell because he was, like, all slouched over and depressed. But he's actually taller than Tiranali. He's, like, really
Okay.
lanky. He's, like, really lanky and tall. And he stands up and, like, he holds his hands together and then, like, folds them out and down to, like, a kind of a position where you would accept something from somebody. And then he blows across his hands and, like, a golden fog sort of begins to billow out from, like, his fingertips.
Ooh.
Ooh.
And it drifts down over the group. And it just sort of settles at your feet. And it doesn't dissipate, it kind of just absorbs into your feet at the ground.
Ooh.
Actually.
Fancy.
And then he sits back down.
Yeah. Thank you, sir, for the blessing. That isn't
Thank you,
actually what
sir.
Kalina says. She's just sitting there.
You'll just be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a good moment, a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah. Tiranali then gets up and she says, I know you're sad, but you can't live in a cave for the rest of your life. And you see her go over to where there's, like, a huge curtain on the wall.
Oh. Freaking blind him.
And she slowly opens it up. And, like, the sun begins to pour in. And you can see now just how pretty the actual room is. It's adorned in all this beautiful gold and yellow paints, patterns of mosaic on the floor.
Ooh.
The actual floor itself, like, around this cushion, the mosaic is arranged in, like, rays of sunshine. Like, it's a sun centered around this cushion in the
Aw.
middle of the room.
That's actually really cute.
And
yes, I love my brother.
and
Later.
the sun, as it pours in, you see it like glint off of something just like out of the corner of your eyes, like brightly.
Oh, I think I know what this might be.
Mm-hmm. You turn and you see what looks like a golden statue sitting on a chair. The statue is of a beautiful young woman.
Congrats! It's a corpse.
She sits there and she looks like she's smiling up at someone as she is holding her pregnant stomach.
Hmm. Kalina's eyes just kind of widen a bit. She doesn't say anything. She doesn't say anything. She just I don't know what she does. Also, sorry,
Yeah.
there's a siren in
I
the
can't hear it,
background.
it's fine. But
Okay.
the other siblings, the other gods, just look at it sadly.
Eh.
And Donatel doesn't even turn his head towards it.
Yeah.
Tiranali, without saying anything, just moves from that curtain to pull the like a piece of hanging cloth like over it,
Yeah.
like just to cover it.
Yeah. At least for now. Maybe for a while.
The statue's like on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
Tagok just like,
Yeah, and I'm not going over
"Ugh."
there.
Yeah.
That's I would get smited right on the spot and it would be deserved.
Hmm.
Kalina, she did like look briefly at the statue before like snapping her head away and a few more tears fall. But she just keeps a straight face because she's trying to hold it together, baby. Professionalism, because that's what she's used to. She's still technically on duty.
Duty.
How dare you?
Shut your fuck up.
Shut your fucking
This
up.
is an important moment.
This is an emotional moment and you are making poop joke.
Poop jokes.
Normally I would laugh,
Damn.
but now,
Not the time.
how fucking dare you? You come in my house. Eros is gonna fucking get you, and he gets you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna fucking get you. When I get you, I'll get you.
Yeah, and then you'll cry. You don't hear that, right?
I did not. No worries.
Okay, my computer's turning into a rocket ship.
Oh. Oh no.
That's expected.
Also, sorry if you hear any background noise. My sister and brother-in-law are being kind of loud.
It's fine. I can't hear them.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
good.
But, yeah.
Hmm.
Wife statue. Sag. Hopefully, Verbena can do something about that.
Yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Kalina, she does also look and look back at the direction of Ophelia.
Yeah.
Yeah, just yeah.
He has a very unreadable, blank expression on his face.
Yeah.
You can't really see any particular emotion.
Mm. Mm. Okay. Kalina looks away then. And she's still kind of crying. But she's trying not to make any noise.
Sorry.
You're
You're
okay.
good.
But,
The allergy season.
um, Tiranali then, turns to, like, the group and she says, "Would it be alright if we have a moment alone for a while?"
Of course.
Thank you. And, like, she sort of dips her head. And then,
Guess we make our way out of the room to give them the fam some privacy.
yeah. You all sort of, like, head out of the room. And, as you're all leaving, you hear, like, one of them from within the room. You can't tell exactly who it is because they're speaking in God tongue, and the way it sounds alters their voice slightly.
Mm-hmm.
And, Dusk, Ophelia, Chatu, and Nyoka all kind of stop. Like, because they understand it.
Yeah.
And then Nyoka, Chatu, and Dusk turn to look at Ophelia. And Ophelia is just kind of standing there. In, like, the doorway.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He, like, closes his eyes and, like, purses his lips slightly. And then he steps back into the room and closes the door.
Oh.
Interesting.
Kalina, she looks at like Chatu, Nyoka, and Dusk and just kind of ask, "Is everything all right?"
Nyoka and Dusk are just kind of looking very confused at the door. Like, they're trying to, like, think of any possible explanation for what they thought they just heard. And Chatu, like, he kind of has this very, like, his eyebrows are all scrunched together. Like, almost angry expression, but not really.
Yeah.
And then he like looks to the other two like briefly, and then he turns away from the door and says, "It's nothing. Surely."
Well, what's like the check where like you
Inside.
Yeah.
insight? Okay. Okay, insight check. Ooh. Okay, wait, what's my bonus? Okay, plus. Yeah, insight is wisdom. Okay. Oh, fuck! I clicked on the wrong thing. That is a charisma check. Ignore that.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ignore that.
I'm
But
waiting for
yes,
things to load
15
anyways.
plus 6. That would be a total of 21. I'm just trying to edit my charisma thing because I forgot to get rid of the override from the Paints of Charming that I did for last session. So I was trying to edit that. But I fixed it.
So,
But yeah, total of 21 for my insight check on Chatu. I
so
read right through him.
you can tell that he knows something,
Mm-hmm.
but like that's it. You know he knows something. He understood what was being said. All three of them did. But you have a feeling they're not gonna say anything.
Kalina just looks at him and like, she looks worried, even though she has, you know, the tears streaking at her face and probably her makeup's running a little bit. So she doesn't care at this point. And like, she looks like kind of concerned at Chatu. She doesn't say anything, but she also briefly looks at Nyoka as well. Like, kind of just looking at his expression, seeing what his is like.
Nyoka, of course, is a little easier to read. Like, his
Yeah.
expressions are easier to read because he just hasn't learned how to hide them.
He wears his heart on his sleeve.
Mhm. He just looks so confused. Also, because he really doesn't know who Ophelia is. He's never met Ophelia.
Yeah, he's never met Ophelia.
So he is extra confused about what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you can tell he wants to, like, say something to either Dusk or Chatu, but he, like, doesn't know what to say, doesn't know if he should say anything, even if he does speak in God tongue,
Yeah.
and where you can't understand it.
Kalina knows she might be able to get something out of Nyoka. She just kind of like sets a gentle hand on his shoulder and just says, "Are you all sure that everything is all right? You seem troubled."
Nyoka doesn't say anything, but he kind of furrows his brows and turns his head away slightly. all of you kind of see that Dusk is like trying to press his ear to the door to hear in.
Mhm.
And he is beginning to look even more like almost angry as Chatu.
Now Kalina is even more concerned. And she just says, I know it's may not be my place, but what is going on?
Dusk just turns to look at you and says, "We don't know." He then like pulls his head away from the door and he says, "Nothing. I can't hear anything."
Did they say that they wanted Ophelia?
They all kind of look in between each other. And like Nyoka just kind of shrugs.
Oh,
He's like, all of this is really confusing. I don't even know who that is. I presume that you all know him."
yes. Ophelia is a member of the Immortal Alliance. He. Oh, what was his? What did people know him as? The Seer, I believe. And he is Fen's adopted father, technically.
Oh,
I will
crying
admit we
because
still don't
Fenn's not
know.
here. This would be so good.
Yeah, it would be so good.
When we need Fen. Fen is sleepy.
Yeah. But even then, we still
Yep.
don't know
I don't know.
Sorry, I
too
gave him
much
some
about
Benadryl.
him. What?
I said sorry, I gave him Benadryl.
Oh my god.
Oh, Benadryl for Fen. Yeah. Other than that, you don't know much about him. Yada yada.
He doesn't talk all that much. He tends to keep himself quiet often, but he is trustworthy.
Anastasius, you know something that the others don't. Fen knows it, but you know something. Remember what happened in church?
Oh, yes, yes,
He
yes.
pissed his pants?
No.
Church girl.
You could mention this.
All Anastasius says is, "Gods, why must they speak this language now of all times?"
Bruh.
Mind
Very useful
you, I've been
information.
like half listening, to be quite honest.
It's fine.
Alright,
It's
so
late.
they are discussing Ophelia. You know something about Ophelia that the others don't, that you could mention at this time.
What happened in the church? What you saw?
Take him to Snurch, baby. Take him to Snurch.
Take me to Snitch.
Words. Anastasius is the best of his abilities. Tries to explain what Anastasius saw when he was in the church. Mind you, he's having a bit of a like PTSD episode because he got his ass knocked out.
By him own self.
Yeah.
Alright, so for reference, I will paraphrase. Anastasius explains that he saw Ophelia perform a ritual that summoned the spirit of Verbena in the bottom of the church in Ceruleus. And then he says that I passed out, woke back up. Ophelia was really mad at me.
Ophelia. Mad.
Anastasius, all he responds with is, "Yes, yes, I know. It's hard to believe the blind man can be mad, but I tell ya, mad does. I don't think, and plus, I don't know necessarily if mad is the right word. Maybe disappointed would be a better word. But I digress. He was not happy with me."
I mean, I would assume so. You interrupted a ritual. And you snuck back into a staff-only area.
Mm-hmm.
And you wonder why I had that crab pot of mac and cheese that one night.
Oh, dear.
Rest eating. But yeah, what are you gonna do with this information that you've been given?
So, he possibly knows or knew Verbena? And I will say that for the whole entire time that we've been here, he's been acting odd? Not
Mm-hmm.
bad, but
Weird.
just odd. I don't know why. He almost seems sad around all of the siblings in there. I'm still not sure. Kalina's like kind of thinking as she's dabbing away her tears, even though they're still kind of flowing, but it's ending now. And her poor makeup,
Oh, her makeup.
her makeup.
But
The
the three like the three others, Dusk, Nyoka, and Chatu, are just kind of like they seem to be like communicating without saying anything to each other, like just looking at each other.
Yeah.
But like they all kind of look like Nyoka looks just really confused. The other two look upset.
Yeah.
And Kalina, she looks over at Chatu and Dusk and just asks, "What are you two thinking?"
Chatu like goes to speak first, but Dusk like holds up a hand like
Oh,
very swiftly,
oh no.
and he says, "We cannot divulge it at this time, for it is only speculation."
Kalina blinks and looks over at Shatu. It's like she can tell that he was gonna give an answer.
Chatsu just kind of like breathes a little bit and he says, "Yes, I suppose I do have to agree with Dusk. Making accusations at this time would be unwise."
All right. She says, just kind of looks between the two of them and Nyoka. Poor Nyoka's just so confused. I'm happy he's back though. I missed him.
Yeah.
So he gets to stay with us.
Dusk then speaks up again and says, "And I suggest that nobody," and he like points his finger and like gestures to all of you. "Nobody bring this up to him. Ophelia."
Of course.
And some roll perception again for me, will you, everybody?
Okay.
Rolling.
This is a seeing, hearing heavy session. We're seeing and hearing
Total
things
of
today.
17.
Total of
Hey,
3.
Dagok.
Hey, yo. You said
Dagok and I both got a
3.
total of 17.
3, he said very disappointedly, as if being 8'11" is doing shit for him.
Yeah.
I mean, like, the sight would be good, just everything else.
So, Tagok and Kalina, the two of you are standing the closest to Nyoka, other than the other two. And you hear Nyoka kind of mutter, like, really quietly, barely audible, if that's even his real name.
Kalina, she hears this and just kind of looks down at Nyoka, just blinking a couple times.
Yeah.
Kalina's brain is working. She has like her thinking face.
Holy
Tagok might know the face
Mm-hmm.
when Kalina's like putting full brain power into something. She's like honed in. I'm in.
Like, Chatsu, like, looks like he's about to, like, explode from wanting to just talk this out. And then,
Yeah.
he turns to all of you and says, "None of you speak God tongue, do you? Or understand it?"
Not that I'm aware of.
Nope.
I wish. Like Anastasius just says, "I wish," like under his breath.
Yeah.
He's like, I wish. I want to know the gossip.
I want to know what's going on. So everybody denies knowing God tongue. And Chatu says, "Good." And then he begins speaking in God tongue directly to Nyoka and Dusk. And they're going back and forth like extremely fast. So even if you knew it, it's like going so fast that you could barely even pick up on anything. And they all have different like accents basically of it. Of course, you can tell that Dusk and Chatu are like very aggressive with what they're saying, and Nyoka just seems like very confused, like,
Oh, she's like, what's going on?
what the fuck? What the
Oh.
fuck?
Kalina is very concerned now. Because what's going on in her mind is that Ophelia might not be actually who he says he is. And possibly might be someone that is a threat.
Yep.
Dusk then like gets, you can tell that he's getting more heated, and he's like getting really close to Chatu, and then he whips around and points right at Fen, and then turns back to Chatu and then says something like very accusatory, like pointing right at Fen.
Kalina, she's like, she sees this. It's just like, what does Fen have to do with any of this?
Dusk then says, in, common, he says, "You said that that child has been adopted by him. So we don't know if we can trust it." And then he, like very snappy, just sort of glares at Fen. Like, if we can't trust Ophelia, then how do we know we can trust Fen, basically?
Ethan, why
None
aren't
of
you
that.
here?
I hate that he's not here. I'm gonna have to, like, fill him in.
And Kalina, like, she hears this and just says, excuse me?
Hobart says, "Oi, none of that."
Kalina's pissed now.
And you
People
can...
are separated from their parents. Trust me, there are some shitty parents out there, and there's some not so shitty children. If you don't trust Finn, that's because of Finn, not because of Ophelia. Okay?
Chatu, like, looks less angry now, and he just looks like, oh god, like, concerned. And he begins talking fast again in God tongue to Dusk, like, trying to convince him, basically, that no, Fen is fine. I've been...
Fen is a little weird, but he's fine.
Dusk kind of, like, concedes and then says, "Fine. Let's say the child can be trusted. But..." And then, like, he goes back to talking in God tongue to Chatu, and they're, like, going back and forth. And they're, like, they're, like, almost yelling at each other. Like, not quite yelling at each other, just talking really loudly at each other. Like,
Hobart is gonna say, like, I don't care if they're having a conversation between themselves, but Hobart is gonna say, if we need to learn stuff about Ophelia, there are ways to learn it. And if you guys are gonna keep bickering on about this, I'm gonna figure out myself. And then he takes out his notebook and just starts writing.
but they pay you no mind, and they keep going at it.
Yeah, I know.
And they're gesturing a lot with their hands. Like, Chatu, like, fucking puts his hand on his head, and then, like, like Italian shit. Like,
Yeah, I'm literally just imagining this is Italian.
gesturing
God
wildly.
tongue is Italian.
Yeah, God tongue is canonically Italian.
You know what? See? Just like
Fish speak is canonically French. Nagaland is canonically Spanish.
God.
fucking the hands blurring. But yeah, they're like very frantically fast talking, and then they suddenly both stop. Like they stop their gestures, stop talking, and they slowly like turn their heads towards the door.
Oh no, they heard.
And then they both like look at each other and then lean in. And then Yoka goes to the door as well and like puts his ear to the door. Anybody else want to put their ear to the door? Anybody want to snoop in?
Wait.
Says
Yeah,
Tega.
I will.
Capitals.
Capital capital Y-E-S.
I
Oh my
want
god.
tea. I'll take a tea any day of the week.
Sasra?
Wait, what?
So everybody roll for perception.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
Listen here, you piece of shit dice. Please work with me. This time. 3, god damn it. Perception.
Total of 12.
3.
Alright. Oh, poor Tegok.
Oh.
I'm gonna have to write this all down. Let's fucking go, Sharon. Where's my pencil? Alright.
Handful.
So Tegok got a 9. Everybody, okay, Colbert got a fucking 16. What did you motherfuckers other get?
I got a 12.
I got a
3.
He can't really lean down to put his ear on the door, can he?
The door is big. Like, it's huge, so. So. You're leaning up against the door, and, Culbart, like, all of you can hear, like, the fact that they're probably yelling in there now.
Oh no.
The most prominent voice you hear, like, tonal-wise, is Ablett.
Oh boy.
He sounds mad as hell.
Oh no.
I'm gonna shoot a message to Colbart, the highest roller.
Oh boy.
Nice.
You hear something.
This is just turning into a frickin' Italian soap opera.
Oh my god! Italian soap opera. Fuck.
Bibbidi-bobbidi-boo.
You
I'm
hear
just
what
imagining,
Ablett
like, that one
says
Dark Souls
in
guy.
common.
Oh.
Colbart.
Do I hear a sound of struggle?
Oh.
No, you do not. But you can hear, like, you can hear the others being like, come on, like, no, stop. You can assume that probably the other siblings are holding Ablett back. Though you can't, like, hear the struggle from, like, the other sounds and stuff you can hear, it sounds like they're just trying to convince him to calm down.
And with the silent image, can I write down like words?
Yeah.
The silent image? Yeah. Okay. And we talked about how the silent image kind of like it's like a fog, right? For me, because I use water magic and shit.
Yeah. Are you gonna like write down what is being said that you hear? Is that what you're gonna do? Colbert?
I have my I have my notebook here, so I could do it like that. No.
Okay.
Thing is, I don't know if it's a good idea or not. That's the thing.
I swear, if you're trying to do a distraction, please don't do it.
Not a distraction.
Doesn't know if he should actually say what's being said in there.
I wrote it down in my notebook already, so I'm gonna show Kalina.
Oh shit, you're gonna have to DM it to me.
Yeah, just copy
Yeah, I
paste
know.
it. Nyum.
Copy paste it.
And I also wrote down something else.
Dramatic pauses.
Ah,
Dun, dun, dun,
I see
dun,
the
dun,
dots.
dun,
there.
dun,
The
dun,
dots.
dun, 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 dun,
Da-na-na.
dun, 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 dun.
Kalina, she sees this and is very concerned and she says to Colbart, as much as I want things to calm down too, I don't know if we should interfere.
Yeah. I don't want to like burst in there or something. Well, honestly, what I was thinking is, you know, my silent image spell, right? It's like a fog.
Yes, I suppose, but even then,
No, I want to like write down on the floor saying, "Calm down. I can hear you."
would they even care about that though?
I don't know. I just want to do something, but I don't know.
I don't know if there's anything we can do right now. They are gods, after all. At least I don't even know about Ophelia.
Why? So Ophelia is not Ophelia. And if Ophelia revealed who he really is to them, who would make Amulet have that reaction?
I can only think of
Ew.
Kalina. Her eyes kind of widen, and she kind of takes the gears. The gears in their head are turning. They are turning. And she doesn't like that they're turning.
Anyone else remember who Abelet hates the most in the world?
Nope.
You wouldn't, because you weren't there, but anyone else who was there early in the campaign, remember? Yeah, that about sums it up, Takeoff.
Yeah,
That
Kalina.
about sums it up.
Yeah, Kalina, like, she's just like, oh no.
Colbert kind of
No.
Colbert says like breathly, like, "Oh God." Colbert is gonna. I don't know what to even tell.
No, I don't think we could say anything right now. But if that's true, stars, oh no.
If it is him, I met him. I know what he's like.
Yes, so did I, but even then.
I know. Tensions
Even
are high.
then.
I know.
Kalina's pacing. She's pacing and muttering
Oh, great.
and panicking.
Now people are gonna look at her and now they're gonna ask her questions.
Yeah.
Like,
Hey,
I'm
Kalina,
trying
what
to
the
calm
fuck is
down,
going
Kalina.
on?
I'm trying to
She's
calm down,
pacing.
Kalina.
It's
Kalina.
not working.
Kalina.
I would like to try something.
Yes.
Well, very quickly out of the character. Hex. What does Hex do again?
I don't fucking know. It's your spell.
I don't know.
What spell?
Hex.
Hex. Oh, hex is a spell that basically when you put a hex on someone, it gives them negative effects, and depending on like what shit like that, it usually appears as like shadowy tendrils, like shadows condensing towards a person to wrap them around. It doesn't prevent them from moving, but it gives them debuffs.
Okay,
Bro, I swear if you're gonna fucking hex me.
First of all, that's giving you a
Calm
lot more
down.
attention to you, and I'm currently trying to like calm you down so people wouldn't ask you questions. So,
other than Kalina, Nyokachatu and Dusk are all like sort of they've grouped together now and they're whispering to each other.
I think I have to reveal who he is right now.
Anxiety.
I think it's very reasonable for Kalina to be having a panic attack right now.
Yeah, I think that's probably what's gonna happen. Because her
So-
brain is going like 60 miles an hour. She's pacing. There is a very definite threat in their midst.
I wouldn't say it's a threat.
She's still fucking
She
terrified.
believes it, and she's terrified. Okay.
Uh,
Colbert is gonna try
Logic
and
is
help
thrown
her
all
through
out
it.
the window.
I would like to try again to make a perception check, if possible.
What? I heard my
Like,
name.
I want to try to listen in again.
Nobody
to
called your
try
name,
to-
honey. But yes, you can make a
Oh.
perception check.
How does an 8 sound?
Not that great.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You
Yeah,
just keep
not
getting
that-
shit rolls, baby. You need new dice. Goddamn. Yours are weighted against you or something.
Trust me.
Them in dice jail.
Dice jail is what they need for their
Put them in dice jail
crimes.
for their crimes.
Crimes.
However, is gonna try and help Kalina.
Haycock is also over there.
So, you kind of remember that Vidya is also there, who is
Oh yeah, he's here.
Abelet's right hand. So Vidya is also extremely nervous. And since everybody's crowded around the door, he couldn't get close. And he's just really confused. He's like, what's going on? I don't understand.
Right. Colbert is gonna speak up and say, guys, can we take a break from all the tension for 1 minute? And I'm like, kind of pointing at Kalina, that's currently having a panic attack.
Pacing, panicking, having a panic attack.
Cle-
Great.
Clement kind of like wiggles his way through like some people and like comes over to you and just sort of like grabs you and like pulls you into a very specific type of hug that only he does to you,
Oh,
like when you're not feeling good.
oh.
And he just like starts rubbing circles in your back. He says,
I'm gonna
"It's
take
okay,
out my
Kalina. It's
canteen
okay."
of water and give it to her.
Kalina's just like she freezes for a bit as like Clement starts to hug her, but then she just breaks down and just clings onto him for dear life. It's him. It's him.
You can tell me, Kalina. You can tell me.
Haycock
Ophelia.
stands there and just eyes the door.
Ophelia is Zephyrus.
What?
She's Zephyrus. Even the way he looks is similar. Oh my.
Clement, like, he's just frozen. Like, he's. Even his hand has stopped, like, you know, rubbing your back. He's just frozen there.
I'm gonna go over to
Holding you.
Kalina. I'm gonna go over to Clement and say to him, Zephyrus, even though the stories and all that shit, believe it or not the main issue. The main issue is what other people are gonna or other people's reaction towards him.
Did I hear what Kalina said?
Since you're
Is the
always
question.
since you're always close to Kalina, roll perception with advantage.
I'm gonna continue talking to Clement.
Mhm.
Like, right now, she needs you more than you need to freak out. So please focus on that, okay?
He just nods and continues, like, you know, trying to comfort you, Kalina.
16.
Tegok, you do hear it. You do hear what Kalina says.
Ah.
Lucky you.
Ooh. What's she gonna do?
What's everyone else doing?
Does anyone like else notice that Kalina's just having a fucking
I
panic
literally-
attack?
Yeah, I think
I
everybody
said-
Homer
is.
pointed it out.
I pointed it out.
I think everybody notices. Everybody knows that she's having a fucking panic attack right now.
The one who's supposed to be the most composed is
Freaking the fuck out.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think at this point, Anastasius, is it just letting it out? Like, all, of course, I want to Kalina to, like, be happy, but at the same time, he's letting her be kind of just like a.
It's just fucking standing there.
Doesn't
Oh,
know what to
he's-
do. Let the Godfather do everything. It's fine.
More so, it's a thing of like he's letting her express more than just composure. Because again, she's oftentimes the one that is like the most composed, and he wants her to feel at least feel more human.
She needs to have a breakdown every now and again just to
Yeah.
level the playing field.
Just about.
She needs to crash, but you can make sure she crashed safely.
Agak is currently standing between Kaluna and Clement and the door. And she's just slowly looking back and forth between the door and the floor. Just very intensely.
Oh no. She is on guard. It's like, if that man comes through that door.
Also, she is noticeably warmer by, I'm going to say, at least
20
4
degrees.
degrees.
4 degrees of warmth.
At least 4 degrees.
At least 4.
So, I know what Anastasia and Tagok are doing. How about everybody else?
Sarzov, how are you feeling? Kalina is having a fucking panic attack. And
Don't
there
really
is
know
a
anything else.
there's a group of people, Chatu, Nyoka, and Dusk, who are currently talking to each other in a language you don't know, huddled by the door, talking in Italian. Basically, everybody's stressed out about something. Really bad. How you feel?
Zarzov has dealt with a lot of situations like this in his childhood, and so he's just kind of like, alright, I'm gonna sit back and just kind of let this pass. If I die, I die.
Mhm.
Bam.
Okay, okay.
Sarzoth is just numb to everything. Savage. But,
Yeah. Alright.
you're
The
standing there.
Italians, what are they doing?
The Italians, like, the boys, the sibling boys, are, like, talking to Dusk, like, whispery, and Dusk is, like, pressed to the door, and then he quickly, like, puts his finger to his mouth as he's, like, his eyes are turned towards the door, and then he pulls back, and he, like, pushes them back away from the door, and then Chatu says, "Everybody step away from the door."
Yeah,
Kalina probably doesn't hear this because Clement is just.
Clement
not
kind of
fucking
like
moving.
Clement kind of like pulls you back because he hears it. Like, Dusk makes sure everybody is back from the door about a good like maybe 10 feet probably.
Oh god.
And
I am not
then
moving from my spot.
you hear like this sort of humming sound, and then the doors, boof, like slam open.
Oh.
And like after this little bit of dust clears, you can see that like Ophelia is like kneeled on the floor, like on his hands and knees, kind of curled up a little bit almost.
Yeah.
And the others are like standing there. They're holding Ablet back, who now kind of has like this horrified expression, but between them you see a golden light.
What?
Between
Can I go
Ophelia
into
and the
this?
group of gods, you see a golden light.
Like a ball?
Yeah.
No, just like a big, sort of almost a
It's just
pillar,
light.
just like a big
Oh.
amorphous shape. Just sort of start to
Oh,
like come
fuck.
in right
Oh,
between them.
fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hobart
Oh
is gonna
no.
check. He's gonna check on Ophelia. He don't care. He's gonna check on Ophelia right now. Gonna walk over there.
Pignock is cemented to her spot.
You go to Ophelia, and like as you get closer, you can tell that he's like heaving, like he's crying, and kind of trying not to puke.
Oh.
Like, you know when you're crying really hard and you're about to like throw up, like dry heaving.
Yeah.
That's Ophelia. Like,
Oh.
there's a sizable puddle of tears underneath of his face.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna splash him with some cold water.
Yeah, that'll help.
Rock him out of it.
He like gasps a little bit and then like opens his eyes and like looks like kind of looks up at you, like doesn't move much but just like looks towards your general direction.
Right.
And this amorphous blob of light starts to fully materialize,
Oh no.
and all of you recognize it.
Oh no.
It's Our Lady.
Oh god.
Or gal.
It is Verbena,
Oh
Oh,
god.
standing
Lady
there in her
herself.
golden visage. The golden visage of the goddess Verbena stands between Ophelia and her children. And she is holding out a hand towards them, like almost forcing them back.
Oh.
Oof.
Oh no.
All Anastasia does at this point is just kneel.
Sarzoth at which point, like, for some reason, he just has a glass in his hand. Like, he has some form of liquid in his hand. It's just
He
like,
got a
alright,
cup.
I'm gonna drink.
It's
God
it's your
damn.
canister. It's your water
It's
skin.
your water
That's what you have.
canister.
No, my, what's his name? Why is my brain blanking on my Stan's name?
Astreus?
Astreus, yes, Astreus got it for him.
Yeah, Astreus went and got you a glass of water from somewhere in the temple.
Yep,
Oh my
water. That's
God.
what it is.
Wait, did like the snail like
That's
go
what it
all
is.
the way there, or did like? I'm just imagining like a little snail
No,
just
the
rolling
spirit.
on top of
No.
a glass.
Yeah, the
The
Aw.
spirit went
The
and got it.
snails.
But it would be so cute if the snail was just going about the temple.
No, the snail stays
So-
in my pocket.
Yeah, safe in the pocket, can't be stepped on. But
Pignock is kneeling.
but the floor like around her visage crackles with energy, like golden energy. It's like electricity, but much more powerful.
Uh-oh.
How do I be really like stern in a southern accent, Dolly Parton? I've never seen Dolly Parton angry. I don't know how to do that.
Try to be your
Genuine
mom.
Georgia.
My mom's not that southern. She does not have a super southern accent, quite frankly.
Talk about
Just
the
apply
I like how
Southern
you
to Miss
adopted a
Holly.
southern accent as you said that.
Yeah. But
Just
Eh.
apply Southern to Miss Holly.
she
What's most important is the tone.
she like her hand is out and all she says is sit. And then all of them immediately sit down on the cushion.
Oh my god. I was like, yes, Mom.
Sarthoff is already sitting, drinking his.
Everybody better sit right
um,
now. Mom said sit, you're all
is
sitting.
why
Grandma said
it's
sit.
totally not wine, but water.
Yeah.
It's in a thermos. You can't tell.
Thermos.
Colbert is gonna have Zephy just take deep breaths. Mama's here, she'll take care of it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The boss is here.
The
Kalina's
boss is
probably
here!
still panicking. This doesn't help.
The big guns.
This whole thing doesn't help. Kalina's panicking. She's just still like sitting there on the floor. Clement's trying to comfort her. Her makeup is running down her face.
Pickaxe still kneeling in her same spot.
Verbena finally lowers her hand and sighs. And then she begins talking and she says, I know you are angry with your father. There's nothing I can do to relieve that. But he has been working hard to fix all of the things he has done. And I have been with him by his side. If I can forgive him, you should as well. And Abelet just kind of like lowers his head.
Oh. It's like, yes, Mom. Also, still trying to process the fact it's like, oh my gosh, it's Mom.
She
You weren't
like
kidding when you said this was going to be a lot.
yeah.
Hmm.
She kind of goes up to them and sort of kneels in front of them and says, I know all you remember is the pain you felt on that day of losing me. But you don't know the whole story. There's so much more behind what happened. Serious Dolly. Serious Dolly Parton. Cry.
Oh my god.
The music that's playing right now is perfect for this.
And then Verbena sort of turns to look at Ophelia, or rather, Zephyrus, and says, Your father has been trying to right all the things that happened. He is the one who has been searching the world for people who could finally help to bring me back, to put this truly to rights. He has been helping more behind the scenes than you could ever imagine.
Excellent.
And then she like turns back and looks at Cain and Abelet and says, Don't you ever wonder who did that to Miranda?
Oh.
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 Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Cain and Abelet, like, they just look like there's this. They look like they're just about to break. And Zephyrus kind of like makes a motion to you, Colbart, to like help him up.
Mm-hmm.
And
I will.
And he stands up and begins, like, walking towards them and says, I couldn't bear to let her keep living after what she did to both of you. What kind of father would I be? And then Verbena looks back to them and says, I know all of this is very hard for you to take in, but he's gonna help them fix everything. I'll be back. For real this time. After they've fixed everything. And she, like, turns to look at you all. Like, the whole group.
Sees Kalina just a mess on the floor. Kalina's just probably just like still like shaking. And just like she's probably not even like looking at anyone. She's just like staring, like 1,000-yard stare while clinging onto Clement.
In pure just fear and stuff.
Zephyrus speaks up again, and he says, I've handpicked every single one of them. And Verbena nods in approval. Like, yep, he did. He picked every one of them. Zephyrus kind of like looks like he wants to reach out to them, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
And he says, there's so much I have yet to say, but I don't think right now is the time for it. Just know that everything is going to be okay. And then they speak together in unison, both Verbena and Zephyrus, and they say, we promise. And you see that all of the siblings are, like, crying. Most of them, like, really aren't showing, like, making any sound, but all of them are crying a little.
Feels weird not to say anything. But Kalina probably wouldn't say anything.
Crying, pissing, shitting.
A little bit of it all.
Wow.
When you realize Kalina takes up a good portion of the dialogue.
Yeah. Oh, the
Yeah.
dialogue.
Copper isn't saying anything for a reason. You'll find out in a second.
This is a sacred moment, guys.
Yeah.
Zephyrus kind of like awkwardly steps a little closer And Kane and Abelet are sitting next to each other. And he just kind of like very slowly reaches out and puts his arms around both of them.
Oh.
And you hear the thud as he just falls to his knees.
Oh.
Abelet just kind of receives the hug, kind of numb, but
Yeah.
Kane actually reciprocates. And you can see like his snakes as they kind of just intertwine themselves with his dad's arm.
Oh. Good thing I have a box of tissues.
Cry, why don't you? Yes.
I will then. I will. But
Zephyrus then slowly gets back up and says, "We have to go now. We've got to make things right." None of the siblings say anything. They just sort of nod in understanding. And Verbena stands up, and she stands next to Zephyrus, and you can see how small he is compared to even the golden visage of her.
Short king.
He's
short
always been a
king,
short
tall
king.
wife.
He's always been a short king. But
Dragon Rose.
ag, but yeah, she kind of like puts one of her arms around him,
Oh.
and like her hair kind of envelops him a little bit. Her mega floofs.
Mega floof. So that's where Abelet gets it from.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
The mega fluffy hair.
Yeah. He's got the exact same curls as her. But
Yeah.
Verbena then says, "We love you all so very much, and I hope that soon I can hug you for real this time."
Oh, fuck you.
And she sort of like tilts her head a little bit. And then they all just sort of sit there, and Verbena begins to dissolve into golden mist, and then Zephyrus stands there alone. He now kind of
What?
doesn't know what to do, and he just sort of, a little sadly, turns away.
Eh,
Hobart is just gonna look at everyone. How's Kalina doing?
Is that what he says?
No, I'm asking, how's Kalina doing?
How is Kalina doing? Kalina, how you doing?
I guess
How you doing,
Uh,
I
bestie?
guess I could say it.
She
Actually, also if I
is
say it.
shaking like a leaf, clinging on to Clement for dear life. The crying is stopped a little bit. The tears are still running, but she's breathing a little bit more regularly now, albeit shakily. And almost kind of like shying herself away, which is not like her at all.
Hobart is gonna turn around and like take a step towards the rest of them, but you guys notice that he is very shaky right now. Way
That's what
shakier than
happened.
yeah, that's why he wasn't talking, because the adrenaline rush has crashed and he fell to the ground. Trying to take a step back. He's fallen to the ground.
Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah. The
But-
adrenaline rush
Um,
it finally ran. The adrenaline
Man
rush
down.
is down now.
Man
Tap on the deck
down.
and flap like a fish.
You were kind of close to Zephyrus when you fell,
Yeah.
and he kind of like, and then he kind of kneels down and picks you up a little bit.
Fucking crash. I just mumbled that. That's it.
A fucking crash, bro.
Fucking crash.
Nyoka kind of like half jogs over and then sort of like slings one of your arms around him and sort of picks you up a little bit and takes you from Zephyrus. It's gonna take a while for me to transition from saying Ophelia to Zephyrus.
Yeah, it's
That's
we're
fine.
all gonna need help with
We're all
that.
gonna need that.
It happens.
It
Everybody's
happened.
a fucking mess. Ow.
Everyone
to sleep.
is a mess right now.
Yeah.
Everyone's a mess. God.
Everybody hurts.
Everybody hurts. Ooh. But Zephyrus turns back to his five of his kids,
Yeah.
and he says something to them in God tongue. And Tiranali just kind of like smiles at him. Like a bit of a sad smile, but a smile.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but Fen is missing out. Holy shit.
Yeah, Fen is missing
Yeah.
out. I'm so sad that Fen not here.
Oh my god.
They were really tired, though.
Yeah. Well, we'll fill Fen in. Don't worry, we'll fill Fen
Yeah.
in. Fen will get filled in of this.
Yeah.
Whenever we
It's
see
gonna be
Ethan
like,
next.
My god, what did I miss?
Everything.
A lot of things,
Missed
bestie.
everything.
A lot of things, bestie. But, then Zephyrus just, kind of, just slowly, excuse me, starts, walking towards the door. he kind of like he looks very out of it. You know, like he's just kind of running on autopilot kind of a thing.
Yeah.
You see Tiranali, she's like talking to Donatel and Carne. And it sounds like she asks them something just from the tone of her voice. And Carne nods and grabs Donatel's hand. And then she like pats their hands and then stands up. And then she says something like very short, and then dusk comes over to her as she stands up. And then they walk together. And she's very tall, so she can't really put a hand on his shoulder, so she just like puts her hand on his head.
Pat, pat.
Pat, pat.
I don't wanna do.
Kane and Evelyn sort of give their goodbyes to Donatel and Carne, and then they get up as well. Vidya goes over and he stands beside Abelet and walks with him. And then Nyoka kind of just waits for Kane to sort of come to about where he's holding you, Colbart, and then start to walk with him a little bit. And then Chatu goes over and starts walking with Kane as well. Chatu looks entirely devoid of any emotion.
Happy family reunion, everyone.
Yay! Tiranali then, addressing the group, she says, I think it's all time we head back.
Agreed.
Kalina doesn't say anything. I think her mind is in a different place right now.
Mm-hmm.
Clement is gonna have to.
I'm just gonna stay next to you.
You can hear Tiranali kind of whisper, we all need our rest.
Oh,
Clement then whispers to Tagok, get under her left side. I'll get her right.
She's so tall compared to you two.
Tegak just does as she's told and is there.
And both you and Clement sort of like hoist Kalina up, supporting her, making sure she can, you know, put one foot in front of the other to get back.
I think Colbart is gonna turn into a bird and just be carried.
Yeah.
Perch on someone's shoulder.
Or
Either that or
that.
get carried by Nyoka.
Turn into a little loaf.
Yeah.
Bird loaf.
Held like Chimkin.
Hold like Chimkin.
Yeah. Everybody kind of as a group, except for Carne, Donatel, and Louis.
Oh yeah,
Walk
Louis there.
Oh, shit,
Louis!
Oh shit.
You just witnessed this
This
whole
child's
entire
been fucking
thing.
traumatized.
Louis is just kind of
This
curled up, like pressed up against Carne, very
Oh,
this
confused.
is a core memory right here, folks.
Yeah.
Have a core memory, kid. He witnessed like a fight.
I hope you
Saw his
bulletproof for this
grandma
about to
and
hurt.
grandpa? Question
I don't
mark?
know. This is kind of like every normal Thanksgiving for me.
Hmm.
Right?
Imagine that, but for the first time.
I hope you bulletproof for this about to hurt.
Cat, shut up.
Uh,
I don't want to hear bitch ass whining.
uh,
Jeez.
Oh
So
my god.
everybody is just kind of like silently walking out of the temple
Being carried.
or being carried by someone.
I will say, Anastasius is swearing in a draconic sign. Or the way he acted. Like, kind of, is he just swearing, letting it in a draconic sign, letting out his frustrations?
Yeah,
Who's carrying Cobart?
Nyoka is.
Okay, it's okay.
Nyoka, our boy.
Our boy, no.
Our boy! Our archery boy that's
Yeah.
kind of that can't really see stuff, but he's really good
Really good
Really
at
good at it.
archery.
Somehow.
with his glasses. His
Relies
archery is
on
increased
intuition.
tenfold.
Relies on intuition. But
High wisdom stat.
high wisdom. I don't even know if he has high wisdom comparatively to a bunch of others. But
I mean, he is like what, 17?
yeah, he has a +0 to wisdom.
I mean, it's better than a minus.
No wisdom. But Sarzoth, you kind of notice a presence at your side, and you look down to see Freya, who's walking next to
Freya!
you.
surprise!
And then they just kind of like reach up and very shyly take your hand.
Oh, they're so scared.
And when they take your hand, you can tell that they're a little shaky. And then they just like turn and look up at you. And they just have such a scared expression. Their antennae are like pinned to their head. Like pinned back. And their eyes are like really glazed over, like they're about to start crying.
Oh, me.
Oh, Freya.
And they just kind of like press themselves up against your side a little bit while holding your hand.
Sarbuff is sleepy.
Sarbuff don't know what to do. Just hold hand of baby.
Hold hand with the baby. I hear cat jingles.
Everyone's doing okay.
Sorry, that was my doctor playing
Everyone
with my
is
cat's
fine.
balls.
Oh my god.
But all of you are kind of walking a little bit scattered as a group. Like the group is kind of scattered up. Everybody's walking at their own pace. Just trying to make it back to the landing. But Zephyrus is in front.
Hmm.
blind man is
God,
leading.
Barrick just sees us come back, just like, oh my god, what the
What
fuck
the
happened?
fuck happened to you? What is this? Why is everybody here? Okay, why are the gods here? Why are they here? What's going on?
Oh no, are they all going back to the manor?
They just need someplace to sit down.
Oh boy. Yeah, yeah.
They're not
Uh,
even really aware that they're following the group back, but they're just kind
They're
of
just
following the
kinda-
group.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody just kind of on autopilot sort of trails behind Zephyrus to get back to the lift.
Yeah.
And then you all take the lift in silence.
The lift to Dectus?
No, not the
And-
lift of Dectus, the lift of Ceruleus.
Oh.
The city.
God, those
Elevator.
like guards just see all these gods.
I'm
The-
As well
too
as
tired
us.
and delirious
It's
to
okay.
do brain processing.
It's okay. I think everybody's a little sleepy and also out of it.
My brain's buzzing.
buzzing. But the guards
I need to whatever the
don't say
hell
anything.
Foxy's on.
Panic.
ADHD.
Panic. She's on panic.
I need some of that.
But the guards don't say anything. Usually they're a little chatty. They'll like say
It's
something.
like, oh, how'd your visit go? Was
How'd
it
everything
fun?
go? Everything went well.
You're just talking to robots at this point.
Yeah, they don't say anything this time. They can sense the like tenseness in the air.
Yeah,
And,
the tension is thick enough to cut through with a knife.
When you reach deckside, Barika's waiting, and she has a very concerned expression on her face. She's just like looking at the group, and she's like, "My stars, what happened here?"
Life happened.
Albert tries to speak, but it's just chirp.
Bird.
Bird sounds.
It just
Then he
Kalina, she
remembers
doesn't really.
he's.
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Then he remembers he's the bird, but honestly, I'd rather stay as the bird.
He'd rather stay as a
I'd
bird.
rather be a bird.
Kalina, she
Ben, your chair is very squeaky.
I know, I'm sorry.
Everybody's fucking tired today.
Except for the ADHD guys.
The ones who are free.
I have ADHD. I'm just too fucking depressed to. Never mind. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I'm upset right now.
Kalina, she doesn't really say anything, but she just like looks at Barika for a bit, and Barika can probably see her face. Like if Kalina is like
Makeup
that much,
cried off.
yeah. Like if she could see that Kalina is the most, is like just that. She knows that shit happened. Shit happened.
Yeah. Zephyrus is the first one to step off the platform, and he just starts walking towards the manor.
Yeah.
And everybody just kind of follows in suit.
A
And
single word.
yeah. Dusk is
Yeah.
the only one to say something to Barika, and he says, "I'll inform you about what happened later." And Barika just kind of nods, doesn't say anything.
It's like, okay.
Okay, shit, what the fuck?
What the fuck happened?
Hobart, at this point, he's gonna wriggle out of Nyoka's arms and I'm gonna fly to the manor ahead of everyone.
Oh, I was thinking that he would waddle along.
I waddle on for a little bit, but I'm gonna fly ahead of everyone.
Oh.
Waddle, waddle away. And then he flew. But,
And he waddled away till the very next day. Bum, bum, bum.
yay.
Said, hey, got any grapes?
No.
But,
I'm duck.
but, yep, Colbert, you fly off to the manor and you land on your balcony. And
Oh.
damn, cat.
The cat!
You've
Did it just like run into a door?
Sounded like
Um,
it.
More
Like you're like a
so,
gallop, 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 thunk.
Xena, my cat, who just ran into a mom's chair. She currently has the zoomies.
aw, baby. But Colbert, you land on your
zoomies.
balcony.
Yes, I do
And-
land on my balcony.
Yeah. The door's closed, but you leave it unlocked for the specific purpose so that if you land outside, you can turn back into people and just walk in.
Yeah.
I feel like he left it locked one time. Never again.
Never again. I turn back into Fish Boy and I just let out the loudest fucking sigh. Oh my god. Just loudest fucking sigh. And then take a deep breath. And I open the door to my room. And then I open the door to the hallway. I go downstairs where the staff is. And I'm gonna tell the staff, y'all, we all are gonna need a drink. Get the alcohol. And I go into the kitchen and just grab myself a fucking can.
They look at you a little concerned, but just sort of nod, and
Okay.
they begin rolling out the kegs to set them up
Yep.
with all the pints for everybody to use.
It's a drinking night,
It's
boys.
a fucking night. He don't care if he's a fucking lightweight. He needs this. Ah!
Everybody's gonna need a strong drink after tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
First
Arzok has
priority is
already had a few
making sure that Kalina's in a good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She needs
And
to
then
go
I
to
will
bed.
drink and possibly burn it off in the morning.
Yeah. But eventually you all make it back. And the staff politely tells you all that Colbart has requested some drinks to be ready for all of you. That you apparently had a very hard day.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that the gods are with us.
And they just kind of like,
Faces with the gods.
they just like,
It's like,
horror on their face, just kind of accept it. And they're just like, okay, anyways.
okay, anyway, wine?
Wine?
Mrs. Sylvia also says that if any of you need assistance drawing a hot bath, just call.
Sarzoth kind of goes to sit at the bar, and they try to hand him like obviously a mixed drink, and he just like goes in disgust, and then looks over and sees like a bottle of hard liquor and just grabs the bottle.
Oh my god.
Kid knows his alcohol.
You gotta start young.
Oh my god.
Nah, you really don't. But go off.
Technically, the legal drinking age is 14 in this world.
Fucking
my
hell.
god.
I mean,
'Cause-
with drama like this,
Yeah. Most don't drink hard liquor, though. It's mostly like, mead.
Champagne.
Wine.
Mead can be hard liquor. I mean, like It
Yeah.
can be pretty strong.
Yeah, most people think of it like England, like old England, where the water was so
Mhm.
trash that people would just drink beer instead of water, kind of a thing.
Yeah.
That basically. But yeah.
Oh my god.
Zephyrus doesn't even, you know,
Yeah.
go to get a drink or anything. He just heads up the stairs, and you can hear him shut the door. Fen stays down with the group. He's just kind of silent, and Freya is curled up next to him in a very tight little ball.
Oh.
I'm gonna have Anastasius just ask one of the staff, or some of the staff, or however many it takes, just hey, can you help me bring up several gallons worth of ice, please?
Ice.
He's gonna take a
Uh,
nice ice bath.
Ice, like ice as in like cocaine.
No, baby.
No.
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 That was a
As in
joke. Jesus.
frozen water.
We're just all accused of no.
Where were we? You know when the crazy old man started something in the attic.
Mm,
I mean, there's a box of cigars up there.
Yeah.
true.
Uh,
But
Drugs.
oh, trauma dumping Sarzov. But everybody
wanna
just kind
delay.
of shuffles to their like own area, and they start drinking. Dusk brings a large mug of alcohol for Tiranali, who's just kind of like very unproper in comparison to how she usually is, just sort of slouching
Yeah.
on a couch. Like, kind of man-spreading. We'll love that for her.
Yeah, love that for her.
Fabulous.
And she just starts downing.
Oh my god.
Damn.
So, who's gonna drink and who's just gonna go up to their room?
The Sarasauth is gonna drink.
We know that.
Okay.
No.
Albert already down the one drink already. Is on the
Where's
So-
Kalina?
Well, she's with you and Clement right now, and you need to decide what to do. Kalina, are you gonna drink or are you just gonna go to bed?
I think Kalina is gonna drink a little bit, like, just to, like, do something, because she probably wouldn't be able to go to sleep.
Yeah.
She doesn't care
Right.
if, yeah, like, she might be slowly coming to her senses about, like, how she looks, but even then, she just...
gonna go to Kalina and like do the thing that I did long ass time ago when she found out that Clement was a gladiator and help her take off her makeup.
Aww.
Oh,
No.
we're just gonna set her down,
Take off the makeup.
get some alcohol,
Get her a drink.
get her a drink.
Everybody
Go
just
for
kind
it,
of like
Vegas.
drinking in the vicinity of one another in like the informal dining area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not even talking, we're just processing.
Gonna have Anastasius like take half a barrel's or like half a keg's worth of alcohol with him up to his bath.
It just fucking rolls up a keg.
I mean,
Sticks the
he must
spigot.
have one hell of a metabolism with how
It's
big
this
he
big,
is.
oh my god.
sticks the spigot in his mouth and just drank.
Oh, oh.
He must have one hell of a metabolism,
Yeah.
He's just
considering how
fucking
big he is.
He's at least
He's
8 feet.
huge.
Mm-hmm. He's
Yeah.
almost
8
9
foot.
feet.
Oh,
Almost 9 feet.
8'11".
Yep.
You would know.
Yeah. Kane and Abelet are also drinking. Abelet has that very stereotypical elbows on the table, one holding the keg, one on his head, staring at the table.
Mm-hmm.
Haga just is sitting there with her alcohol, downs it. Her hair flares a bit,
Flum.
and she just downs again. She just keeps burning it off. She's upset.
Kalina, she's kind of sipping her wine, but she just almost has like she has her thinking face, but not like the zoned in one, just more like the processing thinking face. I don't know how to describe it, but
Processing emotions.
yeah, processing emotions.
Haga doesn't believe in that.
Oh god.
No one's processing anything today. We are forgetting.
Yeah.
You can't
She's probably
look
slowly
at
gonna start
Haga
drinking
and
more
tell
wine,
me
though.
that she has fully processed anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can't look at her and tell me that she's got healthy coping mechanisms.
No.
Oh.
But everybody's just sitting there kind of silently, all drinking together, and some of the like housekeeping staff are just sort of like standing off to the side, just observing, trying to like see if anything clues them in as to what the hell just happened down there.
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit, there's a shit ton of gods in our house.
And they're
And they're
all
all
wearing
drinking.
black, and they're all drinking.
I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna walk over to Kalina and I'm gonna like tap her shoulder.
Kalina, she just kind of slowly looks over at Colbert to say, "Huh? What?"
Hey. Let's get your makeup off, and I get a little bowl of water and I help.
No, I'm fine. Just processing.
I know.
I look like a real mess, don't I?
Yeah. That's what I kind of offered.
Yeah, it's just 2 streaks. Do you have a mirror?
I look around.
Is there like a mirror anywhere?
No, there isn't, but Tiranali kind of like leans forward and she does like this little swishing motion with her hand, and then she's holding a small mirror and she like leans forward and hands it to you, Colbart. When she does, you notice that her makeup is also just as streaky.
Oh no.
Yeah.
So that's 2 people to help take off makeup. And give.
The gals have been crying.
Yeah.
The gals have been crying.
I hope. I'm gonna give the mirror to Kalina and I'm gonna help her.
Kalina, she sees herself, and it's just, oh, wow.
I'm not laughing at you, I'm laughing at your reaction.
Ha ha. Yes, I do look. It's something.
It's something.
At first, she's kind of laughing, but then she just kind of. Like, her voice kind of trails off a little bit. I should have been more composed down there.
No. No, you should not have.
It's my job.
It's maybe your job, but like you said down there, it's the gods. Don't have exactly all the control here.
Yes, and I don't like not having control.
I know. I know.
The whole reason I became a diplomat was so I could maintain peace. And then.
Eros, or
Yes.
yeah. Does Sarzoth hear this?
Yeah, I'd say they're talking loud enough that it can be heard by people who are sitting near.
Also, nobody else is talking.
What?
Also, nobody else is talking.
Yeah, literally nobody
It's
else is
dead
talking.
silent except for them talking, so
Alright.
definitely.
Sarzoth is a little too intoxicated to realize that this is not an appropriate time, but Sarzoth kind of leans over and he's like, as much as peace would be nice, there will never be a world world where there will be peace. There is no such thing, and there never will be. As hard as that is to admit, that is the reality of the world.
I just pat his head.
Kalina, like, she hears this. And maybe it's the wine, maybe it's because her emotions are high. She just kind of starts silently crying again.
Hey.
And she's just like, I know.
Yeah.
I just want to fix things. Make sure everything is okay.
In my opinion, it truly is the thought that counts. It's not your actions that define you, it's the meaning behind those actions. Especially when it comes to creating peace.
Real wise, routine. Real wise.
No. Just experienced.
The drunk
Pretty
heart
stupid
speaks
if you
the
ask
sober
me.
mind.
Sarzoth is the wise drunk.
The wise, the wizened
The
drunk.
wise drunk.
Oh my god.
He's a master at the drunken fist.
Yep.
I'm actually pretty sure
just-
that is on one of his character sheets.
Oh, lovely. Cover is just gonna it's like giving Kalina a side hug.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kalina, she,
Just trying to get drunk. Sorry.
like, Kalina, she, downs the rest of her wine and, proceeds to get more. Even though she's kind of in the middle of sobbing.
I go and get like a towelette or something and wet it with some water and give it to her. So as soon as she stops crying, she could just take
Water
off.
on face.
Yeah, water. Yeah.
I'm just kind of picturing Kalina, like, you know when the little kids who use both of their hands to hold a sippy cup and they like turn it upside down over their face.
Oh,
my God.
goodness, that with the
Oh my
mug.
god.
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus.
With her freaking wine glass.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
And then the big at the end.
Yeah.
The specific way that toddlers drink.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
Uh,
I
boy.
do hate it.
Takes her cup over to the bar, sets it down, and exits the room. And for those who might notice, she has a sword with her.
Swords are hot.
And her sword is particularly hot because, you know.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah,
She's
it's fucking
It's
as
gonna
tall as
dis-
she is.
Culber's gonna see this like, oh, she's gonna destroy something. Uh,
Just threatens the bartender, give me all the liquor you got.
But she exits the room.
Yeah,
I know.
Rue.
I
she
know.
leaving.
Like when Kalina hears Colbert say just like, oh, she's gonna destroy something. Kalina, maybe a bit more from the alcohol. It's just like, no, just let her.
I think we could all
I can
destroy
control
something
her as
tonight.
much as I want
agree.
to.
Let's
Can I really get anything right?
Define right.
Well,
Um,
there's my job. There's my family. There's all this, as she just kind of gestures to her whole face. And don't even get me started on stupid Tobias.
at this point, Sarzoth goes to the bartender. He's like, "Hey, how many bottles, like glass bottles, have we emptied tonight?"
The like boy that's like, doing some stuff there, he's like, I think you've already emptied one keg's worth, and god, at least 8 or 9 bottles now.
All right.
I would
could
say that
you do me a
he like points at Anastasius and says, I would say that he's had the most.
Yeah, I'll leave him. Could you do me a huge favor and like put all of those bottles in like a crate or a box or something?
Sure. Why?
I have an idea. Maybe it'll help some people out.
Oh, I see. And then he nods and goes and gets like a milk crate.
Okay, I pat his shoulder and say, make sure you do it outside. I'm gonna go over to Tiranali.
Yo, I'm going to bed. See ya
Okay.
later.
See ya, Ben.
Anastasius is
Anastasius
passed
passes out.
out,
Anastasius passes out.
and then
Yeah.
Anastasius passed out on
Yeah.
the floor
You see,
Yay!
with
you
one
see him,
last
he
belch.
sets his keg down. He
Bleh.
he kind of wobbles a bit, and
Perfect.
thunk, he's out.
There's like a dust
He's out.
cloud.
Perfect.
The giant has fallen.
Yeah.
Great enemy
Yeah.
slain.
Great enemies been slain. Great enemy felled.
All right, Kalina.
What?
I
Can't
know you don't
see
feel great.
that I'm ruminating over here.
I know. I'm hoping this will help. You want to go outside with me just for a moment? I can help you get up.
No.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Take her heels off. She should at least not have heels on.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she still
true.
has her heels on.
Take her fucking heels off at the very least.
Take her shoes
Alright.
off. Take the
Take her
lady's
shoes
shoes
off.
off.
Well, I'm gonna save all of these glass bottles, and if you ever want to, I would be happy to go outside with you and smash them.
Break shit. It's called a rage room,
Ooh.
baby.
They're fucking amazing.
Kalina,
They're great.
I just want to be here with my wine. I
All
probably
right.
couldn't even break a glass bottle right.
That's okay.
No wrong
I'm
Break
way.
here
my
for you.
heart easily enough, though. Tobias. She just
Angrily
yells
talking
out.
about her ex. Blah, 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 blah.
God, I'm just
We're
wondering
all-
what everyone else is like thinking. Oh my god.
We're all just
We're all
we're
just
all
kind
just
of
feeling
empathizing with
all of
you.
our feelings all the time.
yeah.
You kind of hear like a little sound, like somebody stretching. And you see that Kane is like standing up and trying to stretch, and then he kind of like and then puts his cane on the floor and he's like, I gotta go find my idiot brother. He wandered off.
They're destroying something.
He might have joined Tagok.
Yeah.
Oh great.
Do you need help?
Don't know. One last expedition. He says, he kind of like holds his hand out towards you.
Colleen, is she like, do I need to make like a roll in order to try and grab
Yeah.
it?
She's drunk enough.
I've had
Yeah.
like a couple glasses of wine.
Yeah.
Roll for disadvantage.
Okay.
Roll for drunk.
Why do I keep getting 20s tonight?
Dex with disadvantage.
Dex with disadvantage?
Yeah.
Okay, so first was a 20, like a nat 20. Okay, this one's lower. Hold on, just like Dex, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not anything
Dex
specific.
plus
Just
1, total of 9.
great. So you kind of like go to grab his hand, miss. Go the other way, miss. Like about 4 times. You're like, you know when somebody's trying to like high five each other and they miss like 3
Yup.
fucking times? You do
Yeah.
that and then like eventually the two of you like slap your hands together and he like kind of like wrenches you up. Like using
Lovely.
his cane to like as leverage and a little bit of a like a foothold to pull you up.
There's gonna
Are
be
my
a couple
heels
gods
off
out in
now?
the town.
More
Are
like,
my heels off now? That's the question.
yeah, he heels off.
Yeah.
More like out in the courtyard, but cause Tagok's going to fuck shit up in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Dude.
And then most everybody kind of just drunkenly like wanders out to follow where apparently Tagok and Abelet went. And as you head out into the courtyard, you see Tagok out there. She's just like swinging kind of at the air, like like there's an invisible enemy, and her hair, her feet, and her sword are all kind of smoldering with flame.
Oh.
Her hair is the brightest. She's really, really going in.
Yeah. I'm gonna say first, Cobart helps Piranali take off her makeup.
Yeah.
And then we both go
We're
out.
going outside with the makeup.
She grumbles a thank
Makeup
you.
crew. Colbert being the makeup crew.
He is the
Sarazov.
makeup
I'm the
crew.
water boy. Yeah.
But yeah, continue.
Sarazov like kind of swiftly stumbles over there to where Tagok is. And he's like, slap me. I know you need to slap someone, and honestly, I'm too drunk to even realize it, so go right ahead.
It's good.
when you first approach her and then just like start talking, she instinctively just like swings her sword at you and almost hits before she stops and realizes that you're there.
And then he's like, slap me. Slap me. Hit me. Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Slap me.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
She, turns her sword downward and the flames on it kind of dissipate a little bit. And she just sighs, kind of angrily, and is just... The whole point of this is for me to be alone. But if you're so keen, and I'm a fucking full arm slap him.
Oh, like reel back?
Like,
wind
reel
that
back.
bitch up.
Wind that bitch up. Do you need me to roll for this?
I'd say since you're like really going into it, yeah.
Is there a specific thing you need me to roll?
Since
strength
he's
or athletics or whatever the fuck.
It's an unarmed strike.
yeah, just roll for unarmed strike. It's gonna hit since Sarzoth is waiting for it.
Hit.
But roll for
Alright.
damage for unarmed strike. A slap. Sarzoth, this is the first combat we've had for a long fucking time.
So long.
You fucking
Finally
asked
some
for it.
combat.
You are gonna
And
get it.
Tagok's
bitch.
at a point where she just doesn't give a shit.
Tagok understands.
15.
15 damage. Okay, you.
I rolled an 11.
Hold on.
So you.
Hold on.
What?
Unarmed strike if you go under actions in the D&D Beyond.
I'm very confused. Wait,
Unarmed
Hold on,
strike.
I'll show you.
what?
Because my unarmed strike is at 1. Here,
Oh,
this is where
It's
you
at
go.
4. Sorry.
Yeah.
I rolled my d20 and I was confused.
Uh,
It's 3 a.m.,
hit
guys.
DC,
15 damage.
the plus
Okay.
number that is the DC that's your roll to hit, and then the number next to that, the damage, that's the damage.
Okay, you take
Yeah.
4
There you go.
damage.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry.
Sarzoth, you take 4
It's 3
damage.
a.m., bitches.
And her hand hits your face, like her palm, right on your cheek, like right on your jaw, and it like full force snaps your head the other way, and you stumble back. And since you're a bit tipsy, you stumble enough to where you eventually sort of just plop on your butt, and you're just kind of left there dazed a little bit with a bit of a burn mark and handprint on your cheek.
Feel it. If you can feel it, you're rough.
I must search for the avatar to restore my honor.
Pah!
God. Are you fucking comparing me to Ozai? Are you
God
fucking
damn.
comparing me to Ozai, bitch?
We are getting into it, babes. Let's go.
Alright,
Oh,
Sarzoth,
best session ever.
Sarzoth
I've
kind of
never
just
heard
looks
that.
up, and he's kind of like, he's doing the thing where one of his eyes is like halfway closed.
The fish eye shit. That's what my
Yeah.
dad does when he's drunk.
Yeah. And he's like, see, that felt better, right? I feel like everyone could use a punching bag once or twice in their life.
God.
And he just kind
Uh,
of like swallows air. Like, like he just kind of like gulps nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
poor drunk boy.
Tagok just like kind of just grabs your arm, not even giving you an opportunity to like grab her hand. She just grabs your arm and just lifts you back up to your feet. And she goes, I've ruined far worse than punching bags. She turns him around and, like, lightly pushes him towards the outskirts of the courtyard and just says, go.
Full of record, I'm a little stronger than a punching bag. Okay, just kind of mumble as I'm walking away.
Hmm. As you push him away, you see, like, most everybody. Like, it's Kalina, Colbart, it's Tiranali and Dusk and Kane.
Where's Abilene?
Where is Abilene? Tagok, you vaguely remember Abilene, like, walking past you in the courtyard.
Yeah.
Not towards the gate, just towards, like, somewhere else on the grounds.
So, pretty much everyone is standing there on the courtyard and watched me slap Sarzov.
Yeah. As you, like, came out, Sarzov kind of just, like, went ahead. And then you come outside, you see her full force slap Sarzov, and he falls to the ground. And then she picks him up and pushes him. A little bit surprising, but, you know.
Kalina just sees this. It's just like, see? I can't control her.
Oh, Kalina. You
I just
never
look at Kalina and
could.
I'm like, no, I asked them if they needed it. That's not on them.
Tega just turns and, like, just sees all of you standing there. She just kind of, like, has one hand on her hip, the other on her sword. And I'm not sure how, like, far the distance is. She says this at least to herself. I don't know if anyone hears. But she just, like, picks up her sword, gets her fire going again, and just says, it's been a while since I've had an audience.
Good thing Clement's not there right now.
Yeah, good thing Clement's not there.
He might actually fight you. Like, get into it with you.
Yeah. No, that's
y'all.
related her, probably.
I have to go to work in 11 hours, guys.
Oh my
Do
god.
you need to hop
Honey.
I probably do.
Sarzov.
Okay.
No problem.
Not too bad.
Sarzov saunters off
Sarzov
towards
got
the
slapped.
manor to get more drinks, maybe pass out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Night,
Slowly,
Audrey.
slowly
And the
everyone
original three.
leaves. God. It's weird to think that there were only 3 of you in the beginning.
Yeah. Now their party's literally like
Doubled.
like player wise, it's doubled.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
How strange.
And so Tegok just turns around and faces, like, away from the rest of the group. You know, gets into position and then just keeps going with what she was doing initially. Almost like she's back in a fight, / just practicing through moves, and just her sword moves through the air and sparks fly after it.
Yeah.
You can just hear the sound of it moving as she moves.
Because, you know, fire moving also does that too.
Yeah.
Fire.
But as Tagok is doing this, all of you kind of get this sensation. Like, you know when lightning is about to strike and you can feel, like, the hair starts standing up on your body.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it.
That begins, and then it gets stronger and stronger, and you hear like the distant sound of like crackling. But it's not coming from Tagok.
Is it coming from Colbart? But he's just standing
No,
there.
it's not coming from Colbart.
I will turn to Kane and say, "Is that your brother?"
And Kane just kind of like lazily nods. And then he like looks off towards like an area where there's like a line of cypress trees, like the nice groomed trees. And you can see behind it, you see glowing that is coming closer and closer. You see Ablett appear, and he passes between two trees, and you watch as like the leaves on the trees that are closest to him like shrivel and turn brown and just burn
Ugh.
as they like as his aura touches them.
Oh my god.
Everyone's in a mood tonight.
He's kind of like Super Saiyan mode, you know? He kind of went Super
yeah,
He's
Saiyan.
gone Super Saiyan.
And as
Lovely.
he passes through, you see that he is holding his sword. It is
Is he
a
walking towards us or away from us?
specifically towards the center courtyard where Tagok is.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Oh no.
He has like a very dark just blank expression, and this sword is very large. Comparatively to him, it is not large, but it's taller than most of you.
I'm gonna again turn to Kane and said, "Anything we should be worried about?"
Well, if it gets out of hand, I might have to intervene. Let's hope he keeps his composure.
Oh dear.
He gets carried away when sparring as well.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sorry.
Tagok, out of the corner of your eye, you see like the glowing, and you like turn to look, and you see Ablett standing at like the edge of the circle of the courtyard, holding his like greatsword, and it flickers with a flame, but it's not any like earthly fire. It's the fire of a star, a sun.
That's my.
Oh.
And that's the crackling you hear.
Oh. Tagog's fire dissipates,
Oh.
and she just like, you know how like knight statues just like hold their sword in front of them with the blade down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just like kind of what she does instinctively.
Almost like out of respect.
Yeah, like goes into statue pose.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to join into the sparring.
Colbart, I think you're gonna get fried. You're very drunk.
Yeah, you are gonna get fried.
You're gonna get
You're very
fried. You're
drunk.
already drunk.
Fish fry Friday.
Fish
I
fry.
am resistant to lightning, and also I can fucking fight. Hello.
Yes, but you are also drunk. I burned off my alcohol, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you did. Ablett's drunk though, so we don't
Oh,
know what kind of
no.
drunk he is though. So be warned.
Oh no.
I still want to join in the fight though.
Huh.
Unless someone physically restrains me, I'm gonna join in the fight.
And I'm
Yeah.
assuming he deals radiant damage.
Yes.
Oh, stars.
He drags the sword from its resting position, like against the floor, up to point straight at you, and like
God damn
you
it.
hear the drag, like a,
Hold on.
And
I can try and
Oh.
do sound effect with my dagger. Did it work?
No.
nope.
Oh, fuck.
Imagine like metal scraping against stone, like that sound, and then where it touches the ground, there is a slight trail of like light and a gash in the
Like a
cobble,
scorch mark.
Oh shit.
and it glows gold. And he just
I guess this is happening.
My time.
Fight,
the art of
fight,
stabbing the
fight,
shit out of
fight,
you,
fight,
motherfuckers.
fight.
He just holds up his sword,
Well, of course we had Lacrimate first.
and then he says, "Care to duel?"
Kalina just like looks over at Kane.
Uh,
Just like,
okay.
Kane is just
Um.
sitting there, like leaning up against his staff.
I know that me personally, I don't want to fight him, but I have to think about what Tagok would want.
I would
Like,
also.
she's not stupid,
Yeah, she's not stupid.
but
Also,
also it's Tagok.
also, this
Also, he's a
this might
god.
this also might be important to Tagok specifically. Very much Phosphus. Phosphus
Yeah.
looks like his
Yeah.
dad.
Say.
Phosphus looks like his
Yeah.
dad. Definitely. So triggered. Very much triggered.
Yeah. Damn it. This is why I get my combat dice out every single session.
You don't forget my combat dice out. We have the same dice.
Okay. Fuck it.
Oh shit.
Uh,
Oh shit.
uh,
Oh shit.
Tagok, just like, fuck, what's the pose I'm thinking of?
Describe it.
Well, we're just gonna go with this. She kind of like moves her sword to her side and just bows respectfully, like 90-degree full bow.
Yeah. Like, bowing before a duel, because
Yeah.
respect.
Yeah.
I did learn karate. Yep. Very familiar.
And then she stands back up and just gets into her stance.
Oh man.
Kane kind of like makes a little gesture for everybody to step back a little bit more.
Kalina does so.
Okay, I have to
I
quick
assume
write
that
this.
she's like.
I have to get my
like,
red
Kane
pen
was
out.
like since Kane basically was like dragging her out. I'm assuming that she's almost like clinging on to him. Because she's
Yeah.
still a little bit tipsy.
All right, in red pen. I haven't been able to use my red pen in a while.
God,
So we've got I'm gonna spar drunk Abelet.
Yay!
Yay.
I don't think it's gonna end as sparring though.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'd- With the mood that Tagok is in and the mood that Abelet is in, I don't think this is gonna end in sparring.
Yeah. It's gonna be something.
Oh dear.
So, Tagok, Roll for initiative.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh
Oh.
shit!
Okay. 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 Here we
Of
go,
course, right, I just
combat
gotta use
dice.
the bathroom. Fuck. I might need to step away.
All right. 15.
What do you do if it's the same number? Sheet.
Do we
If
roll
it-
again?
No. If it's whoever has
Oh.
the higher dexterity.
Well, I
Higher
didn't
dex?
prepare a fucking sheet for him. I'm making a sheet for him now.
Honey.
Don't. This was a spur of the moment shit. Don't fucking
That's true.
at me.
Of course, I get the prologue to the Count of Monte Cristo right
What is your dex, bestie?
now. My dex is 14.
Damn it! It's the same number.
2.
Then you roll again.
Fuck. Okay.
Roll again.
Yeah.
We don't go by any other stat.
No,
No.
just roll again.
Oh no.
What did you get? No.
I rolled a 2 and I have a +2. My 13 roll was so much better.
Oh god. So.
It's 3:15 a.m. and
So-
I'm gonna fucking spar a drunk
Avila
god.
goes first. He steps forward like fucking EB. He fuck what? Oh god, D&D Beyond, I hate you. Stabbing. God hate me stabbing. He starts walking towards you. And he adjusts his grip on his sword. He uses it two-handed.
Hey,
And he
so
has
do
it
I.
like he's holding it perfectly parallel to like his head.
Oh, that pose.
Like, kind of like the lightsaber, the one lightsaber pose. Vroom.
yeah.
Sword is kind of like a lightsaber. Uses plasma.
Yep. Kinda.
And has the sound.
Zoom.
Ooh.
But he moves it and like basically he kind of like just twists it around his head. So like now he's like rearing up to swing at you.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting shaky, man.
Are you good, dog?
I'm excited and nervous, and I don't have water. And it's 3:17 in the morning. But tomorrow's Saturday, so it's fine. So he's coming at me with an overhead?
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna try a roll dodge.
All right. So
Just to see how that goes before I try clinking with them.
alrighty. So that would be a dex saving throw, right? Here.
Dex save. Okay.
Had to step away for a bit. What'd I miss?
I'm on.
The
He's
first
coming at
hit
me
is
with an
about to
overhead
happen.
swing, and I'm trying to roll away. Dex save. I love you, D20. I love you so much. Total of 10.
All right. So Abelet begin as you start your roll, Abelet begins like pulling the sword over his head, and you can hear the sound of the plasma rushing as you roll out of the way. And like as your legs sort of like come over your head, you can see him like just staring down at you as the sword is coming down right where you were. And you hear it crash against the ground.
Also realizing I don't have my shield equipped.
Yeah.
It's fine.
You don't have a shield, buddy. It's fine.
It's fine.
But I've got what I've got. I've got what I've got.
I got some music
Okay.
playing now, and damn.
Yeah, I've got the prologue to the Count of Monte Cristo on repeat because it's a lot of choir. Okay. So I rolled out of the way. See, like, I want to treat this as a spar, but also he's a god, and I don't think he's treating it as a spar.
He's having a little bit of a moment. I don't think he's treating it quite like a spar right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... Here we go. Two-handed, because that's my specialty.
Yeah.
Assuming that I'm, like, to his side-ish, because also he's a lot bigger than I am, I'm gonna... Fuck. I'll go for his calf. Just a nice swing towards his calf.
Yeah. Alright, roll to hit.
This is fucking nerve-wracking. And I have intense choir music in the background.
Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
Wait. I have to count. Total of 25.
Oh.
Shit.
Nice.
Roll for damage then.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's D8. Alright. 8 damage.
Alright. You swing your sword around towards his calf, and it connects, and it slices. And the minute that it slices, you see blood splatter against the ground, your sword, and, everything around it. And then from the wound, there's like this tendril of golden plasma light that just sort of erupts from it. And you
This
hear
is so exciting and tense. Holy shit.
you hear a deep guttural growl from like above.
Oh, fuck. I shouldn't have done that, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Keep going.
And he kind of like spins around and like almost using one of his feet as like leverage, just kind of like jumps away and
Okay.
like leaves a skid of dust in its wake and a trail of blood. You now have the opportunity to get back up.
Yes. I would simply just like to stand. Not attack, just get back up and in a stance. I don't want to go too much.
Yeah.
It's oh, it is different from the olden days.
Yep.
It is different. It is different.
Mhm.
It's not the same thing.
Yep.
There's some restraint, at least in this one.
You
There
haven't
is
been given
restraint.
the blessing of wrath, so you physically have to control it.
And also, it's Abelet, and also he's drunk.
Yeah.
He's probably not. He's
a-
probably like 80%, 70% aware of really what he's doing. And I'm in a mood.
Yeah, but he's also in a mood.
Yeah.
Not that kind of mood.
Damn it. Why'd you have
She's
to...
Ace. He's
Let me
gay.
I know.
Let me have my anxious choir fire, babe. Let me...
Okay, okay.
What? Sorry. I'm...
You're good, it's okay.
A lot of emotions today. Let's keep going.
Yeah!
All right.
So I stand.
So, he sort of like goes from this. He looks very animalistic almost. He's like gripping his sword, like his knuckles are like white knuckle gripping the hilt of his sword. And
Yeah.
as he squeezes it, you can almost hear the creak of the metal underneath.
I've been there, buddy, but come on.
And you can see that, like, as he's doing that sort of guttural growling sound, he has his teeth bared, and through the gaps in his teeth, more of that plasma light leaks out every time, like, he breathes.
Oh.
You really thought about this, didn't you?
No. No, I did not.
It's called improv, apparently.
Fucking fabulous.
Most of this session was improv, baby.
What?
Fucking fabulous.
How?
After the session, I'll tell you what I planned. Because it's easier to say what I planned from what I didn't.
Words of queer music.
Mad lad.
Absolute fucking nutter. But, he goes from, like, this sort of crouch, and then he, like, stands himself up and, like, lifts his sword up off the ground, and he goes from two-handing it to just one-handing.
Okay. Is he gonna attack me, or?
He readies himself, and then he starts basically sprinting towards you. He's, like, low to the ground. And
Yeah.
he, like, the sword is kind of behind him, like he's gonna, like, whoosh it up. So, he's coming. He's fucking coming.
Okay. Okay. Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Alright. Fuck it, why must Tagak be the kind to take shit head on?
Ah, she crazy. Ah, she stupid.
She
Ah.
crazy.
Uh,
She crazy, and I love her. She's gonna meet him.
Wow.
ooh.
Okay, so
At least just like try to block.
Yeah, like the epic sword block in the middle of faces, like
Yeah.
like very close together.
I can't remember what I said for the whole block mechanic. Does anyone remember?
Nope.
Nobody remembers.
No.
Oh god.
Thing.
I totally dug myself into a hole, didn't I? I'm such a dumbass.
It's okay.
Not
It
writing
happens.
down all my things.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah.
Also, this is your first time being like this is technically your first campaign being a DM. So.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah, you're doing really good.
Because I would probably run the fuck out of there, but Tagok is a handle
shit head on.
problems head-on person.
I think that you have to roll a
Like roll a parry or
you're
Or
blocking
block
with
or-
a sword.
right.
So
Isn't there like a parry ability for like warriors or fighters? That's the word.
Fighters.
I'm looking. Second wind, opportunity attack, additional
parry move in general.
action, extra attack.
I made a parry move, like a custom parry thing. I made a
Okay.
custom parry and a custom block so it could be more Souls-like. But I forgot how to do it because I never wrote it down. I just expected y'all to remember like an idiot. So okay, what I'm gonna fucking do is you are going to roll a strength saving throw. Or I guess maybe just in athletics? Just in athletics.
Athletics.
Yes.
Oh, thank the
then-
stars. I've never been able to roll in athletics before, and that's the one I have the biggest modifier in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a +7 in athletics.
Oh.
All right. So what'd you get?
Oh damn.
Oh
I
damn.
need the +7. That's a total of 12.
That's still decent.
I rolled a 5.
Hey, it's
Praise
better
the
than 11.
+7.
So, Tagok, he is like bringing the sword up, and you take your sword and like put it down at an angle, one hand like flat against the flat side of the sword, and one hand holding the hilt to block the sword as it's coming up. It hits your sword, and your sword just fucking goes. His strength is far beyond yours, so it just carries your sword up, taking your arm with it, basically. Not off, but
Oh.
like you're just getting fucking yeeted.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
no.
I'm getting tossed.
Yeah.
Get fucking yeeted.
And the
And
force
I'm assuming my sword gets sent some other direction.
Mm-hmm. It'd be smart to let go of your sword.
Yeah.
So, you kind of get like pushed forward, and you're like kind of going through the air a little bit, and your sword is going. And for you, everything feels, for a quick moment, like everything has slowed down. And you briefly notice that Abelet is like turning, like he's going to swing against you.
Okay. Oh, fuck, why is my mouse failing me? Stop. No.
Oh my god.
Okay. Okay, so I have no sword. Because it got tossed. I'm a bit away and he's coming at me.
Not exactly, Tagok. You're kind of
Okay.
like teetering, like one leg hardly on the ground. Abelet is like, he was coming towards you and now he's like sort of pivoting, and the
Okay.
sword is like, he's bringing his arm around. Like, you also notice that the light in his eyes is gone. Pitch black.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Do I see
Hey.
that?
Yes,
Hey,
all of you
Eros.
kind of see that. You'll be fine, don't worry.
No, I just have a question.
Yes.
Remember all those months ago when I asked you, "Hey, why haven't we talked about the void snakes in a while?"
No, it's not that. Don't worry.
Okay, it's not
Don't
this.
worry.
Okay.
He's a god.
Okay.
Also, the void snakes were kind of being controlled partially by Zephyrus, partially not. There's other things. But don't worry about it. It's not that.
Okay, but he's
Oh, that's all.
He's kind
Um,
of gone into a fugue state. All of
Yeah.
you notice this.
Can I jump
Okay.
into the fight now?
alright. So I'm teetering.
Alright,
I still have my sword at least.
I want to jump into the fight now.
Bart. As you're about to run in, you kind of just get pushed back by the fact that you are now, like, holding Kane's staff. He just kind of
Tossed it?
tossed it to you.
What?
Like, you started running forward, and then you get pushed back by Kane's staff being thrusted against you. And you turn just in time to see a bolt of shadow dart towards them.
Oh.
And everything goes, for Tagok, everything goes to being really slow to back to normal time. And in an instant, you see Kane. He has his own sword
Oh.
blocking Abelet's,
Moonlight Greatsword.
as it
Oh.
is merely less than a foot away from your midsection.
Oh.
Here I was prepping.
To
Here I
die.
was about to prep my Eldritch Blast.
I'm about to die. Let's go.
Let's.
Poof.
I didn't
Hey, I
want to
still
throw
run
my
in.
spells in, but I figured the fight would come to that point.
Remember when Kane said, "I'll intervene if necessary"?
God
I
damn.
think
This
it's
is him
ne-
intervening if
This is me
necessary.
intervening.
This
Okay,
is
so
necessary.
run in.
I don't know if that's wise.
I got it. I got
He's
it.
not
I got
wise.
it handled. I got it handled. I'm running in.
I'm just trying to think if. Because I didn't cast Eldritch Blast, I was just about to.
Yeah.
Kane's already here. I just don't know if
If you
my
cancel it,
mortal
use it
brain
back.
would still accidentally cast it.
If you cancel it, you'll use a spell slot. But
Well,
Eldritch
it's a
Blast is-
cantrip.
Yeah, so it just fizzled.
You're like,
should have
shoots.
+3. I got 19 in initiative.
Initiative?
Yes.
Alright. So,
Yeah.
what are you gonna do, buddy? What are you gonna
Yeah, I'm just
fucking
gonna, like,
do?
Flop and just kind of like scoot away.
I'm gonna run in with my 40 feet of movement. Can I reach Tagok?
Yes, you can reach Tagok. If anybody
I'm
needs a
going to
reminder of
cast-
the sword.
I'm going to
Oh,
cast
yes.
Misty Step and teleport both of us to Kalina.
Alright.
See?
Colbart grabs you, and you feel sort of a like cold, like as if you've just been put in the rain and then got out of it in like a couple instances. And then you are,
because I do have a cold vulnerability.
yeah, like it's not like super cold. It's like, you know, it's like
It's not gonna hurt
it's
you.
drizzling outside and it's windy,
Okay,
and like that
that's what
sensation
I
goes.
figured, but you know.
But then you find yourself sort of sitting on the floor, next to Kalina with Colbert, holding on to you.
Okay, I'm sitting on the ground. I have my flamberge in my left, and in my right hand, you can just kind of see like the hint of a spell just kind of there, and then it fizzles out.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of watching
In the middle
and
of the
not
circle.
saying anything.
In the middle of the circle, you can see that Kane is like, a quick turn on the camera, like
Yeah.
this,
Oh.
holding the sword
Oh,
like
okay.
this,
Mm-hmm.
and then Abelet is like, you know, against it.
Yeah.
And you can see like the very brief like struggle as like, you know, you can hear the scraping of their swords against one another,
Yeah.
and like the energy of both of them combating,
Mm-hmm.
like it almost makes this shrieking sound as the energies are clashing.
I mean, light and dark.
This is such good music for this.
And
Wait.
Kane is more standing up. Abelet is kind of like in this weird crouching position.
Yeah.
So Kane kicks him square in the chest
Ooh.
and knocks him on his ass.
So I'd like to point out that I am still in combat, just on the side.
I'm here too. I'm here too, you
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
Meanwhile, Kalina's
Fuck.
just watching.
Do I technically qualify as still in combat or no?
Unless you choose to not
You
be.
can leave combat at any time, bestie. Simply choose to run away. When shit hits the bricks, run away.
Yeah,
Oh
probably
my
just won't-
God.
Whatever, I don't care.
I think all Tagok is gonna do. Wait, no, I want command my choir. I think all she's gonna do is just like get back up on her feet and grab her sword, but not move any forward. She's just kind of like used to it, and then she just stops herself,
Yeah.
and she just is wide-eyed and staring at the fight, but still holding onto her sword.
Yeah. Colbart is just gonna be like walking like around like the edge of the courtyard, just keeping an eye. But I already used my movement, so that'll be at
Yeah.
my turn.
So,
Unless I have
Abelet is
extra
kind of
movement.
just sitting on his ass, kind of like coming to, like realization, like coming out of his fugue state, his blackout.
Yeah.
And Kane is just standing there, and he sort of puts his sword slotted in between a few of the cobbles and like leans on it slightly,
Yeah.
and he just says, "That's enough." Put it away and get up. And then Kane lets go of his sword, and it dissipates into blue light with a slight whoosh.
Oh, that's cool.
And then he
Where's the
just
cane?
he just turns back and goes to pick up his stave.
Kalina's just looking between him and Abelet, just blinking.
The power of the gods.
Oh.
This is the power of the gods.
I
Ah!
want to walk to Abelet and give him like an orb of water to drink. Kalvar's still drunk.
Yeah.
He's like,
Have
"Here,
water.
man."
Have
Here,
Have
water.
some
water.
water.
Yeah, that was fun.
You need to hydrate.
Exactly.
Need to hydrate, man.
Abelet is just kind of like heaving a little bit, trying to come down from that high. But he drinks the water that you gave him, Colbart.
Think later.
And
Good.
he eventually like loosens the grip on his sword and lets it go, and it dissipates into golden light. And the aura that surrounds him that was lighting everything up kind of dims down. And then he gets up and he starts walking over to you, Tagok.
Yeah, just note she still has her sword out. She's just kind of like froze in that position.
He's still kind of breathing hard as he like walks towards you, still trying to catch his breath.
She kind of like still holds onto it, but just kind of like lets the tip hit the ground. Lets it just rests it there. I can word.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But he sort of like tiredly drops his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Are you okay?"
Yeah, doesn't say anything, but just slowly nods.
He just nods in return and says, "I got carried away. I'm sorry."
Yeah, Tyranoli's also there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she's also there.
She's just like, "Oh God, what am I gonna do with
God
y'all?
damn it. This family's so dysfunctional. Fuck.
All of you are so dysfunctional. What the fuck?
Why are we all so stupid?
All of you are stupid and fucking violent. I hate it here."
I love you, but damn.
Chill the fuck out.
Ha.
Calm down. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tagok just stands there.
He just kind of like continues his heavy breathing, but he pats your shoulder and then just walks off back towards the manor. And Kane is just sort of standing there watching him. He has sort of a, pursed lip expression.
Mm-hmm.
Slightly wary.
What does wary mean again?
Has any of the staff seen
Worried.
this?
No, wary.
No, but has any of the staff seen this?
I imagine they're,
Probably.
staring out the windows like, holy fucking shit.
Holy fucking shit! Like they feel like the hair is on the back of their neck and just like, wait,
What's
is there
that?
is there a lightning storm?
Is there a lightning
Oh,
storm?
that's
Looks
not a
as if,
lightning
oh
storm.
no, god, that's not a lightning storm. Oh shit.
Can
was just-
Kobar just look at the windows and see if any of them were watching?
You see a small pod of them,
Like a
they're
bot.
trying to not be seen, just holding the curtains open barely as they're all crowded around the little gap.
I wave.
All Takeoff wanted to do
Vividly
was
drunken
just
smile.
swing her sword in the courtyard.
But
That's
Applet
all
also
she
wanted to
wanted.
swing his sword, so, shit got crazy.
Here we are.
One to another.
Sword fight. Yeah.
Yay.
Perfect.
Tagok, you, briefly take notice to the fact that there's still a bit of a trail of blood that's being left as Ablet Watts from his injured
Yeah.
leg.
Uh-oh.
Good strike there.
Looks like that.
Yeah.
Just a flesh wound.
His but a flesh wound.
I'm
What do you
gonna-
mean? Your arm's gone.
have the guys that were peering through the curtains did anything as a wave.
They just kind of stare at you dumbfounded, and one of them from the back kind of just awkwardly waves hey,
Yeah.
hey, hey
Hey.
man, how's it going?
Yeah, man. How's it going, man? Do you have any spare change, man?
Mm.
Yeah. Takeoff
I-
stands there, and she knows that what she should do. Part of her is yelling at her to go after Abelet and be like, can I at least wrap your leg up and shit? Because she at least knows basic. At least basic patch yourself up. And then the other half of her, which is winning the conversation, just keeps her frozen there. Am I nearby Kalina, or
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure you're right next to Kalina.
right?
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
he's standing next to Kalina.
Okay.
To be honest, Kalina's probably just staring freaking dumbfounded at Kane.
Oh my
Like,
god.
Did
Yeah.
this actually happen?
Oh my fucking god, he's so goddamn cool.
God damn it, he's so fucking cool. My
Yeah.
friend is so fucking cool. Look at him.
Look at him.
And
Yeah.
Yeah, friendship.
Taegak kind of wants to go after Abelet, but she doesn't. She's frozen there.
Yes, it's this video.
Still holding on to her sword, but at least the tip's on the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Kalina. This is Kalina. Oh my god.
Oh.
But yeah, Kalina, she looks like Taegak and just I think the alcohol is wearing off a little bit. She just says,
sober up a little
Alcohol versus shock.
she's like, "Are you sure you're all right?"
um. Taegak slowly, puts her sword away, goes and goes down towards, like, by her boot, like, crouches down, looks in, and sees the fancy dagger that she had hidden there.
Oh.
Stands back up, and not even, like, looking at Kalina or anyone in particular. She just says, "It's been about 10 years, and I still don't leave."
Oh. Tagok.
And she just,
I.
sorry, you go.
No, like, yeah, like, Kalina, like, she's trying to say something, but she doesn't even know what to say, and her words just kind of trail off.
And Tagok finally manages to turn around, walk into the manor, and tries to find Abelet.
You head into, like, you know, the drinking area to see if he's gone back in there. And you see him sitting back at the table that he was before, and he has another drink filled. And as you walk in, he is putting it back.
Is there a servant available nearby?
There's one that's kind of like scared off in the side area.
That works. I go up to them, and I just say, I'm just like, "Can you bring a first aid kit? Some bandages."
They kind of stammer a little bit, and they're like, of course, right away." And then they scurry off to go find one.
All right. I'm gonna go. Maybe not sit like a seat. I'm gonna sit like a seat away from Abelet. Not next to him, but you know, like
Vicinity.
near enough to still chat.
Yeah. You sit down and you see him sort of like, you know, glance over.
Oh, damn, we're both talkative.
Both very talkative.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Angsty
I think
motherfuckers.
Tigak just like reaches behind the counter, grabs some liquid in a bottle, and just starts going. But she just keeps burning it off, and it's annoying.
Yeah. While you're waiting on that first aid kit for Abelet, and since I don't think you're gonna fucking say anything, you awkward ass.
Nope. No.
Let's head back to the little pod. Colbert, Kalina, Dusk, Tiranali, and Kane.
Yeah, Dusk is there. Colbert is keep forgetting that people are there. And when he finally looks at them, it's like, oh shit, you're
Oh
here."
shit, you're here? I forgot about you, bitch.
Kalina, she is just still just kind of looking in the direction that Tagok went, and is just kind of looking off, kind of sad, really. And she's kind of like almost wringing her hands, I guess. Because, like, she wants to help Tagok, but it's hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's one of
I
her
just-
biggest insecurities.
Colbert, kind of drunk, like a bit drunkly, more than drunkly, says, "My God, take a thought of God today."
I suppose she did.
What are we doing with a bunch of gods? I
That's a
should
good
be at home
question.
fishing. What the fuck?
Well, this does beat talking to politicians every day.
Yeah, that's true.
You hear Tiranali kind of like laugh, and she says, "Well, I suppose all of you being here can thoroughly be blamed on our father."
I
You
suppose
said,
Always
that's
a one.
true.
you said he handpicked you after all.
Yeah. Me and Kalina kind of figured out it was him, like, before the doors got blown open. It's like kind of what's made Kalina spiral.
Oh, because of Abelet pitching a fit?
Yeah, more or less.
She sighs and says, "Poor Kane, he was the one who told Ophelia, or Zephyrus, to come back in.
Mm.
Apparently, he had revealed himself here at the manor. And he thinks it's his fault that the fight started."
No. Did my phone die? What the fuck?
If you remember, like, last session, Fen and Freya were up with Ophelia and Carne when they turned him back from Cat, and he was talking in God tongue to him.
Oh, yeah. It's like, hello, son.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, huh?
Yeah.
What?
And Colbert's just like, no. It's past actions from a stupid chaos crystal that technically caused all this.
Yes. Mother did say that there was a lot that we didn't know, and I trust her, and unlike a lot of my siblings, I do trust my father.
I've grown to trust him from what we figure out what happened when we went to the tree, and also from the fact that I died one time and I talked to me.
She kind of like looks at you like, "What? You fucking what?
What do you mean you died one time?
You mean you died?
Got better.
I got better.
What's
He
Dusk's
got better.
reaction
I
to
got
that?
better.
He got better.
What's Dusk's reaction to that?
Dusk just kind of like looks at you like, "Huh? What? Said what? Did what?"
You died?
You died. I would have never
Died.
known. You look great.
Well, I did got better. But yeah.
Dear.
By now you're all kind of like just slowly walking back to the manor, and Tiranali is just talking. She says, I saw a different side of our father than a lot of my siblings did, as some of them were too young, and the other ones, the older ones, were too bitter to even think to see what was going on.
Yeah, that's true. From what I can tell, he act completely differently, cause all of that.
Yeah, she nods and she says, all they saw was a murderer, and I saw a broken man. And you see her kind of like get this very distant look in her eyes, like she's remembering something from the past. And then she sort of like squints and deeply inhales. And she says, even though he didn't care for himself at all, he still tried to take care of the others, even when Hoth, Havina, and Koss tried to keep them away from him at all costs. I think that's why they grew up so bitter towards him, because they were never allowed to see him and only remember the pain. And she looks over at Kane, and Kane just sort of like looks up at her, like very sadly.
Yeah. People tend to remember pain more than anything else.
Yes, that is true.
Tiranali then like looks up to one of the windows on the top floor of the manor. And when you look up, you can vaguely see a curtain closing.
I feel like I know who that is.
Do you think that they saw all that from the auras?
Yep. The auras were definitely stronger because of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tiranali, like, lowers her head again to look at you all and says, there are so many things I could tell you that my own siblings don't even know about him.
Yeah.
Your new tag change. It's 4 a.m. and I fought a god.
It's 4 a.m. and I fought a god.
I'm gonna
Hell yeah,
I'm gonna hold on to that. I'm gonna hold on. It's more as just him fighting me, but
Yeah.
It's still
no.
You
not a
still
good
participated.
swing at him.
You still
I
participated.
still got a
You
wound
made
on
him
him.
bleed.
Yeah.
If it bleeds, it can die. So yeah, you
Gods
fought a
do.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tagok, by now the servant has come back with a small case of bandages and tinctures and such for you, and he sort of like awkwardly places it on the table and then scurries away.
Oh.
A little scared. Like
Didn't even get to say thanks. I open up the box and I set down the bottle that's probably empty and just say, "Give me your leg."
he turns toward you slightly with like an eyebrow raised. And he just looks at the first aid kit and then back up at you. And he like kind of huffs a little bit, like a laugh. A little huff laugh. There's no need for
Like-
that. I'll be fine.
I've had to patch myself up time and time again. I know what I'm doing.
He kind of like smiles a little bit. And he sort of swivels in his chair. And then just plunks his leg up on the chair in between the both of you and says, "All right, but I think you'll find that it's already healing."
Is it?
You look down and you can tell that while it's like not bleeding anymore. So that's a start at least. But you can still see the like plasma light escaping.
Mm-hmm.
And it looks like it's like sort of claws from either side, like it's like trying to pull the flesh back together.
Wow.
It's like, come on, get back together.
Pull yourself
I was just
together,
gonna
man.
kind of look at it for a second. Just huh.
Poke it.
I'm not gonna poke it.
Clement's not around.
Might not be
I don't give a
respectful.
shit if Clement's around or not.
Might not be respectful.
You don't poke a wound. It's too drunk.
Do they have band-aids?
No, this isn't Kalina talking.
Just fucking
You're too loopy.
might just fucking slap a band-aid on it.
Yeah. You can just sort of wrap it in bandages so it's
Yeah,
not as
wrap it
creepy.
A little bit.
Not
Yeah.
as creepy.
Hello, Kitty
Yeah.
bandages.
Do I have to roll for medicine or nah?
No. You're
That's
just,
what I-
got
you're
it.
just wrapping his leg.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just thought I'd check. So yeah, I'm just gonna
You're just wrapping his leg.
I'm gonna wrap his leg up at least.
Yeah. He just kind of quietly watches you and continues to sip on his drink while you do so. And like you notice that he has like really really fucking like big legs. Like, you know, he's a god, so he's
Yeah.
large, but god damn, he's got some fucking legs. Like, this is a muscular calf.
Yeah.
Never skip leg day, baby.
He is leg day.
Mm-hmm. And you can, like, see the scales on it. His scales are, like, somewhat iridescent and sort of shimmer a little bit. And, like, as you're wrapping him up, your hand occasionally, like, brushes across his skin, and you can feel the scales on your hand. They're, like, kind of rough.
Interesting.
I wonder if there's any scales in the courtyard that fell off.
Maybe.
Probably.
That would need to have like the highest of perception
I mean, there are
or
definitely-
investigation, maybe.
Yeah.
like someone here.
Oh my god.
Cool.
That'd be funny.
Don't use Sans laugh.
Grinch smile.
I exhausted and Colbert's drunk, so like it works.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I can't believe I have so many gods
Uh,
in this fucking house. Just
As
passed out.
I'm sorry. As I'm wrapping up his leg, Tagok at least is just gonna say, least I can do is fix it. Not gonna apologize for it though.
He just kind of like chuckles a little bit, and like you can see him grin, his sharp teeth. He looks at you and he says, "You're pretty lucky Kane intervened."
Yeah. I still had some ideas.
He reaches over and
And-
kind of like pats you on your head. Big hand. And he says, "I would have felt pretty bad if I'd cleaved you in two."
Tugok.
Two cock.
Please have Helena
That
say
one
that out
quote.
loud, please.
Helena walks into the room. Two cock.
Please.
Two cock.
Oh fuck. Okay.
God.
And to that, Tagok is pretty much done bandaging at this point. She gets the box all back together, and she just says, I've done it before. You get used to it.
He just looks at you.
Closes the box with a snap.
He just looks at you with this kind of like understanding. Like, yeah. Taking lives. She's killed a couple people in her day.
Yeah, when you
Maybe,
suddenly
maybe.
remember that Tagok is a murderer.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Different context.
Yeah, it takes a lot of context.
A lot of context.
A lot of context.
A lot of context.
That's this campaign, is a lot of context.
A lot of context.
But,
And Tara just kind of like rests her hands on the box and says, "You had me going for a second there. I've been getting rusty."
he just kind of like tilts his head and smiles a little bit.
They're bonding.
Yay.
They're bonding. Now you have a god friend.
The rest
We
of the
were
group,
slightly god friends before
the rest of the group kind of like walks into the
at the
room.
sleepover.
Yeah. And Kane
chatted at
kind
the
of just
sleepover.
says, "We're both drunk as shit. I'm not taking us home tonight." And then he just sort of lumbers off towards the
Sleepover.
couch.
Sleepover.
They're gonna...
Someone get pillows and blankets.
There are a couple of free rooms in
Oh
the
yeah,
manor.
that's true. We got free
Yeah.
rooms if you guys
We
wanna.
This is a manor.
Yes, we do have a couple of free rooms available if you would like.
I forget that this place has so many rooms. I don't use the big house.
Sorry, I knocked it on my mic.
Not yet.
Kiranali
Take, I kind of like.
laughs a little bit and she says, "I'm sober enough to make it home just fine. So that's one less room you have to use."
Yeah.
And you can see her kind of like preparing her little thingy to go home.
We'll talk to you later once we get over the hangover.
Yes, when everybody's more sober.
Yeah. Like that kind of chuckles to herself at the bar. And she's like, I'm excited to see y'all in the morning.
Oh, fuck off. You and you burning alcohol.
You and you. You, when you, when.
When you.
When.
Hey, to be fair though, Tegok has seen me in much worse states.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, I can be worse than this. She says it just like kind of raises her glass and then like takes another sip.
Kane kind of like glances at you, like, "Oh, really?"
Oh, yes. Are you
Yeah.
curious now?
Bruh, you should have seen it at Hots. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that actually remembers most of the night.
Oh, I don't remember anything from that night at all.
Yeah, it was a night.
Tega kind of swings off of her chair and walks over to Kalina, putting a arm around her shoulder, and is like, "Now, we don't want to talk about the Duchess's summer party, do we?"
Oh, what?
The summer
Kalina, like, she
party.
just gasped and she's like, you wouldn't.
Oh.
And Tega
bitch.
just lightly smirks and just walks away with her hands in the air, one of them holding the box of bandages. And she just goes, "You're the one who brought up that you were worse."
Kalina
And just walks away.
puffs. She's like, but it's not the worst that I was thinking of.
I'm sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear it.
It's not the worst I was thinking of. Is what she
Oh
said.
yeah. I don't know. I just pulled shit out.
No, that was wonderful.
That
Yeah.
was
The
wonderful.
summer
Yes.
party.
Yep.
Yes. Summer in Miami. Let's go, girls.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina, she's just like almost kind of hoping that she doesn't have to explain. herself.
You're the one who brought it up. That's your own damn fault. Heart.
She's just like almost like looking at Tagok, just like, of course she brought that up.
Erica's missing out on all of her shit.
Ablett like gets up and he stretches and you hear his back crack
Snap
as he does.
Rice
Old man.
Krispies.
And he then says, I presume that the accommodations are upstairs.
Yes, that would be it.
Mm-hmm. I think only one of the big rooms is being used. Only one of them, right?
Both of the master bedrooms are being used.
Mine.
One by Kalina.
No, Kalina
then-
is taking one on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, one
Anastasius
is
is taking up one of the others.
by,
Because he's a tall.
And
Yeah.
then
Last we heard.
Clement and Chatu.
Or did he fall asleep in
Oh,
the tub?
right.
He
Oh, no, he
is.
fell asleep on the floor.
He's on the floor
He's
right
asleep
now,
on the
drunk
floor.
as shit.
yeah, he's on the floor.
We've been stepping over him.
Yeah, we've been just stepping over him. It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
There are
Colbert.
enough rooms for them all.
Colbert just says, sadly, the master ones, they're used up, so, but the smaller ones are free. Hell, there's enough for all of you.
I'm assuming everybody has already claimed their own rooms, so, don't want to barge into anyone else's. If anybody wants to show me the free ones.
Look for any staff members.
Like, I would, but I'm too drunk.
There's,
I am close to passing out.
there's,
so-
there's one of the, little maids that scurries over, and she's like, I'll show you, please follow me.
Oh, she's so shy. She's
Uh-huh.
like, I need to show a god to his room. Okay.
Okay. And, she takes him up. Meanwhile, Kane just decides to flop out on one of the couches.
You sure you don't want a bed?
I will, a little bit later. I'm a night owl after all.
So does this mean I have to explain the summer party?
Only if you want to. And he kind of like smirks.
Oh, don't you give me that look. Fine. I don't remember much, but apparently I stole the hostess's dog.
Oh my goodness.
What?
How big of a dog was it?
Wasn't too big. Just I could held her in my arms. She was very sweet though. Had to give her back the next morning because I took her all the way to my family's estate. Kept her in my room. I think I drew her at some point, but
He kind of like tisks and he's like, naughty, naughty. Did your mum get you a dog after that, by chance?
no, she didn't. A pet does sound nice though. Not now though. I'm a bit busy. If you couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm.
This does beat politicians though.
I can imagine.
Dear.
Oliver's drinking one last drink, and he's pretty much passed out at this point.
Also, did I have a mental breakdown earlier? Not at the temple, but when we got here? Like, I don't quite remember. I feel like I said a bunch of stuff.
You control and how you lost control and shit.
Oh.
Kagok returns from down the hall and putting away bandages and shit.
Yeah.
Just kind of stands like by the staircase before she's gonna head up and just says, "You mentioned Tobias a lot."
Oh.
Fuck Tobias.
Yes. I suppose.
You can kind of like tell that Kane wants to ask, but he also doesn't want to ask.
Yeah, just like, who
He's-
is this Tobias character?
Who is Tobias? And you were talking about him. Who is he?
Kalina, does Kalina sense this?
Yeah.
Yes,
Tobias
Tobias was
was-
a little bit before Tagok. Tagok kind of was hired by Kalina in, like, the fallout of the relationship ending. Yeah, they never met.
Okay.
Yeah, Kalina, like, senses, like, Kane's confusion and just says, Tobias was my ex-fiancé.
He kind of like raises his eyebrows, like, oh.
He's like, you were gonna marry this guy?
He doesn't say anything, but he just like eyebrows up, sort of like looks down his nose, sort of a thing
Yeah.
at you.
It's like, oh. Yes, I was engaged at some point. Engaged to be wed. And then I found out that he was actually with someone else, and he only wanted to marry me for my status and my money. Yay.
He just kind of clicks his tongue. And he's like, well, I suppose you're lucky you got out of there before everything was signed and official.
Yes, I suppose. Sometimes I can't help but still feel bad about it somehow. Like I should have seen it coming or something. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Albert fucking died.
Gilbert!
Albert died.
He's back.
Gilbert!
But he fucking died.
There you are, bud.
Dead and died.
Gilbert. Fish boy.
Fimsh?
I think you
Oh.
might just be in listening mode.
I moved to my phone because
my
I
God,
need
so
to go get food because my dad is yelling at me to go to bed.
I mean, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm really hungry, so I'm gonna go get food and I'm just gonna be listening.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Cover's asleep anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kalina, she just continues. I can't help but sometimes still feel bad about it. Like I should have seen it coming, or I mean, I was quite young. I mean, I am still young-ish, but even then, it still wasn't that long ago. So
He just nods and says, young hearts in love want to see the best in people.
yes. Well, guess it was young heart, just me. He was a bit older. She, like, you could just see kind of like her face just like kind of growing red.
You see the eyebrow raise ever so slightly. Like, oh, you're into older men.
Pickaxe.
Wait, that's what he says?
No, he doesn't say it, but you can tell, like, by the eyebrow raise that he's probably thinking that.
Yeah. Wait, what was Tega gonna say?
Pickaxe about halfway up the stairs now, and she just a quick kind of calls out, "I'm gonna find him one of these days."
I know you will. At some point. Got cast out of the Cree-tiled circles after everything went down. We were considered a bit of a power couple, if you would. He was a politician.
Wow.
Very influential.
That explains it. All politicians are corrupt.
Yes, I suppose so. Sometimes I still wonder where he is. All I know is that he
Goes up.
left Cree-tile.
Sorry. Tagat fucking goes to bed, or at least goes to her room.
Yeah. I'm going to fucking bed. Bye.
Go to fucking bed. Sometimes I can't help but think that with our travels, that I might run into him at some point. I wouldn't be surprised, but if we do, I know that Tagok will make light work of him.
Hmm. Hopefully not in public. We don't need her getting arrested.
Oh, I've bailed her out of jail more than once.
Hmm.
That's how I hired her, actually.
He kind of like looks at you like, oh really?
Oh, would you like to know that story?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So, what had happened is that Tagok was accompanying a former client, well, now former client, at this party that I was also at. And, I don't remember what happened. I'm still tipsy. But, it ended up in Tagok beating the daylights out of this one man. I think that he was trying to flirt with Tagok's client and got a little too handsy. So Tagok just beat him up and she got in jail for it. And I had been looking for some kind of bodyguard for a while. And I heard about her and how she's very upfront and honest about what she is and where she's been. And I like that. I'd rather have someone. I'd rather know exactly what I'm getting, even if it's someone who isn't afraid to call me out on something iffy that I might have done or whatnot.
Hmm.
And so I bailed her out of jail that night.
Hmm. He hums and nods. He says,
So yeah, that's how me and Tagok met.
he nods and smiles. He says, she's an interesting one, that girl.
Oh yes, quite. Never boring. Never boring. Wouldn't have it any other way.
He just kind of tiredly smiles.
Well, anyway, I think we should all probably get some rest. To be honest, though, I'm too tired to move right now. It's the wine. It's the wine.
Well, try to drag yourself up to bed, please. Don't pass out on the stairs.
I like the couch. She just kind of flops on the couch. It's
Well.
comfy.
No matter what you choose, I'll be up a little while. I have to raise the moon after all.
Yes. I might be able to tell some stories. I don't know. I can talk. It's my job. I get paid for it.
Mm-hmm. Sure. And
Yes, I do.
you feel him sort of like rest a hand like on your head and just sort of pat your head. And you feel like your skin kind of feels tingly, and then you feel yourself like unwillingly drifting off into sleep.
Did he just fucking cast a sleep spell on me?
Pretty much, yeah. He controls the domain of dreams.
Shit, I can just imagine like a last thing that she says, just like, no.
Just pat pat, go to sleep, bitch.
She's like, no. I trusted you. How
And
could you?
with that, everybody is either in their rooms or actually asleep. So,
Yay.
that is where we are going to end tonight's session. Probably our longest session to date, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep, we have been
And
going
half the fucking group is not here because they all went to bed.
Yay.
It's almost 5 a.m.
Yep.
Yeah, how long has this been going? I'm trying
7
to...
7
hours and
hours.
12 minutes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Damn.
I've counted.
Welcome to hell. I have a
Yeah, it's 7
timer
hours.
showing.
To hell.
Oh yeah, I found it. Yeah, 7 hours and 12 minutes, yep.
Anyways, good night, everybody, and we hope
night,
to
night,
see you
everyone.
all next week for a considerably shorter session.
Yeah.
Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah.
Good night.
Oh.
Good night.
Drink water.
Hug your mother.
Stay safe.
Don't die.
Wear your